truck driver. It's not an entrance, man. Dude, that is not an entrance for you. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, he's a deliverer, so it is an entrance for him. Shut up, Ride Along Gang. Mind your own business. Shut, man. We still gotta get fuel, y'all. Everybody, how we doing? started editing it yet. So I don't know how it's going to come out. It might be alright, it might not.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, ride along gang, leaving a like W screen, shared out your screen.
Well, thank you, man.
WYOBT.
Thank you very much.
No. Underscore smurfing. Gamergan. Said. Hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said. That's good, Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Usually.
Said. Hey, Gamergan. May in Texas. Said. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey, May, how are you doing?
Why you parked up there for, man?
Said. Hello, Brittany. WYOBT. Amy WC. Said. At Richard Bishop-TJ Glory similar here in Alabama. Big warm up coming, probably unlike Chicago. Mario Henrietta. Said. I see some dinosaurs in the entrance of the truck stop.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop-TJ Reed. Said. Hi, Brittany Conquest. Scuba-Doo Lobster WYOBT in May in Texas. May in Texas. Said. Hello, Scuba. WYOBT. Said. The title is very detailed, nice. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss.
Well, thank you.
Said. New Bobby was in Henrietta, Texas.
We're in Henrietta. That's where we're at.
I shaved razor my face today. It feels pretty good with no hair on your face. WYOBT. Said. May. Colin Cruz. Said. You have a nice day, you guys on the road.
You have a nice day, Colin.
Said. Brittany, I am doing okay. How are you? Amy WC. Said. I missed the dinosaur. Aw. Scooby-Doo. Said. My day started out at 15 degrees, now 21. Made in Texas. Said. Hello, Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey, Hank. Amy WC. Said. Cheetos truck. Everyone salute. WYOBT.
Everyone salute the Cheetos
Said.
truck.
Wow, scuba full face. Scooby-Doo. Said. Morning, May. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Hello there, Amy WC5.
Same place I was going yesterday, Colin. It's not changed. Hadn't changed a bit. Yeah. It may be in the morning. Samuel, it may be in the morning instead of tonight. I don't know if I'm going to drive all the way to Vicksburg or not today. I may do it in the morning. Or it may be tonight, I don't know. Not sure yet. Just keep your eyes peeled up. See where we end up. Since I'm getting such a late start.
Amy WC. Said. That's quite a piece of Tallulah has on there. He was just antique. Henry. Said. OWYO said. Road Stories PH. Said. Hello. Road Stories PH. Said. Hi, people.
What up?
Said. Gas stop. Scooby-Doo.
It's not gas, but it's fuel.
Guess I'll have breakfast for lunch.
Diesel fuel,
Road Stories
not
PH.
gas.
Said. Like and support. Said. I mean, stop.
There you go.
Said.
Get it right, man.
Everybody is well. Brittany Conquest. Said. KPH, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said. You are good, Rick.
Dang it. I don't think they've got DEF. That's not good.
Said. What kind of a truck is that over there, yellow?
It's a crane, man.
WYOBT. Said. Smack that thing.
Smack that thing.
Said.
10 hours, dang it, man. So what that means, if they don't have DEF, I'm gonna have to stop somewhere just to fill up DEF. Somewhere besides the pilot.
Scooby-Doo said,
Rick, I'll be great when summer gets here.
May in Texas said,
Scuba, I pretty much do every day. Breakfast around 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock and then something for supper.
Snowman Rick said,
Scuba, I hear ya.
Pink PP said,
That's the biggest crane I've seen.
Amy WC said,
Was thinking the tank, although haven't seen many being transported.
Well, that's a mobile crane. It stays on that platform.
WYOBT said,
Blue pilot, you better.
Scooby-Doo said,
That is a fishing pole for whales.
Richard Bishop TJ
Right.
Lee said,
Hello there, Hankin Snowman Rick 64 Raccoon.
Son of a gun, man. I got I got a little over a quarter of a tank. I might be able to make it to the next pilot with what I've got. No. For sure.
Amy WC said,
So like for overturned trucks and trains wrecks. Stuff
No.
like that.
It's for building stuff. I mean, I guess they could use it for overturned trains, but that's not what it's for.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said,
Bobby was Navy drive evening and night at Love's truck stop in Tallulah, Louisiana.
Maybe,
Amy
Samuel, maybe.
WC
You'll just have to watch and see.
Huh.
I don't know how far I'm going to drive today.
Mario Villanueva said,
Is diesel fuel expensive across the country?
Scooby-Doo said,
Construction mostly.
Amy WC said,
Gotcha.
Snowman Rick said,
I learned this morning these pumps on each side work together so you only gotta use your card once is for both pumps.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said,
Okay Bobby 10-4.
Pink PP said,
Hello Richard.
Well, he's getting deaf.
Chirp BR said,
The crane is used to put together plants like cement, plants like silos.
WYOBT said,
Morning Hank.
Pink PP said,
Hello Snowman Rick.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said,
Bobby I'm here live stream out and in.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey chirp.
WYOBT said,
Hiya chirp chirp.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi Hank.
Amy WC said,
Thanks chirp.
Pink PP said,
Hello Amy WC.
Mario Cantu Gaxiola said,
Ride along gang.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi chirp.
Chirp BR said,
You're welcome Amy.
Chirp BR said,
Hiya guys.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bobby don't push the envelope, you don't want to end up stranded alongside of the road bro.
Amy WC said,
I get amazed at how fast resources are pulled together to put train cars back on the track.
Brittany Conquest said,
How are you chirp?
Scooby-Doo said,
Only one of the three little pigs use a crane to build their home LOL.
No, it's not working.
Pro5 said,
Good high noon everyone.
Aaron Naga said, 4
67,709 miles on the truck. 167,709.
Apart from a twisted rail, we kids got there before the authorities law. WYOBT said, keep them coming. Alice Usher CG said, hi Scuba. Amy WC said, good memories. WYOBT said, 167,709 miles. Wordslinger said, abides. WYOBT said, word. Brittany Conquest said, hey Wordslinger, good to see you. Rajdeep GJ said, where you are shooting from? Wordslinger said, hey, WYO. Darius Kitty Cat said, hi. Wagon Train said, 167,709, that's my age Bobby, good cold Sunday. Wordslinger said, hey, Brit. Scuba Dude said, BRB who wants pancakes and coffee. Brittany Conquest said, hey Wagon Train, how are you? Amy WC said, nobody hurt, just a lot of corn all over the place, why laugh about it, just unfortunate, perhaps a bad piece of rail. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy there Wordslinger Beaver. WYOBT said, lol Wagon Train. Alice Usher CG said, hi Richard B. Wagon Train said, WYO_BT, good Sunday to you. Wagon Train said, Brittany. Amy WC said, hello Wagon Train, nice to see. May in Texas said, Scuba, I have my coffee, but I'll take pancakes please. Wordslinger said, went to the Japani restaurant and ordered sashimi and they gave me a bad piece of tail, lol. Wagon Train said, Amy WC 5309, great to see you love. May in Texas said, almost at 100. Amy WC said, pancakes, yes, would like a gluten-free pancake with sugar-free syrup. Kidding, used to work at a gluten-free restaurant.
That dude had a dang dimmer switch on the floorboard, man.
Like 100 now. Samuel
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Wagon
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
100.
Snatch some salt from the Salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. May in Texas got it. May in Texas won it. Boom.
Good morning, everyone. WYOBT said, Ben Levine. Brittany Conquest said, hey McGill and Charlie. Amy WC said, Big Yeller is heading down the road. McGill said, how's things today? WYOBT said,
Man, this thing's pumping forever slow.
hey Ben Levine, how are you? Amy WC said, hey there Martin. May in Texas said, again
headlight dimmer switch on that crane up there is that little bitty button on the floor, you know, like they used to put in the older vehicles, that little silver canister button. That's what that crane has for a light switch dimmer. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Dang, 57 gallons. Well, now the little wheels are doubles. I don't know about the big wheels. I think they're singles. So it's 12 wheels on the actual crane. It's 24 wheels total. What up, man?
Good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Marlene. How you doing?
Hi, Alan. Wagon train. Said, Amy, that's awesome. Brittany Conquest. Said, Ben Hamid, how's your morning? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Marlene, how are you doing? W1OPT. Said, Marlene, easy.
Dang it, man.
Benjamin Rumty. Said, no snow here. ABWC. Said, I like older cars. Where you can almost climb into the engine. Darn modern stuff.
I know, right? Crazy.
Marlene STR. Said, hello, Brittany good. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right, Ben Hamid, I'm so ready for summer right now. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's you, Marlene. Martin Draco. Said, hi, Mr. Bobby.
What up, Martin? How you doing, man?
Said, any warmer there, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, YODC.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna put y'all on mute for just a minute. I gotta call dispatch.
Gotta go install a fresh oxygen tank. BBL. Big Bill. Said, how's the temperatures in Texas? Martin
It's
Draco.
pretty
Said,
decent here.
Waiting for breakfast, Mr. Bobby.
We're featured. Right on. Right on. All right, we're gonna go on mute for just a minute, y'all. still pumping fuel. That's probably why there ain't no DEF, is it? It's probably froze up. I'll ask them when I go in. We're sitting at 107 gallons right now. That's crazy.
Snowman Rick said, "You sure it's not going on the ground?" Brittany Conquest said, "Really, Bobby, it's that slow?" Landon Sculping and Gaming said, "What's up, everyone?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Landon." Stars in my AS said, "Reunification of the Woolonga Native peoples in America, our lives matter." Amy WC said, "Hey there, Landon." WYOBT said, "Hi, you, Landon." Marlene STR said, "Hi, Landon."
Dang it. This is absolutely nuts, oh man.
BBWC said, "I don't even own a TV, have not since analog to digital and rooftop antenna stopped working. I know I've told this boring story before." Drew Denzel
Have you?
said, "Good afternoon, everyone. Safe travels, Bobby."
Good afternoon, Drew. How you doing?
Said, "Gator Ball snap territory up enter." Aaron Naga said, "Bobby on break."
No, I'm pumping fuel, man.
Said, "Smash it, match it, punch it, kick it, lick it."
We don't care how you do it. Start surfing on in.
Marlene STR said, "Hi, Drew." Brittany Conquest said, "Karen, Bobby ain't on break. He just started his day here."
I just started, man.
Trailer needs one, sir.
I know it does.
Said, "Circuit 2010, I think. Here's Fly High." XPP said, "I'm talking about the flatbed."
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I need to watch too, though.
Samuel Wilkerson Jr. Miss said, "Wow, gas fuel."
I guess.
AWC said, "That is a long flatbed, ready for something big."
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, "They should fix that pump, Bobby Earth, right now."
They need
Stars
to.
in my AS said, "Sharon Hubert, Hickory Sun is looking for young." Aaron Maga said, "Ready for hauling hay bells."
Hey, Bills. What up there, Mega? How you doing, man?
Hello, everyone.
What up, Drew? How you doing? What up, everybody? Ah, dang. We take off all freaking day to get fuel.
Hi, Andrew. Brittany Conquest said, "It's ridiculous." Aaron Maga said, "Going pretty good." Stars in my
Hello.
AS said, "HL County, Tennessee, loud and proud baby." AWC said, "Hello, Drew." Brittany Conquest.
And we still got to get reefer fuel, man.
There.
That dang time. is absolutely insane, man.
WPR. 5FF. Said, how are you doing?
Good, how you doing,
WYOBT.
man?
Said, hi you rock and roll. ABWC.
We've already used 10% battery sitting here.
From the comfort of your living room. ABWC. Said, to me. Britney Conquest. Said, hey rock and roll baby. Clyde FF. Said, pretty good Bobby, how you're going? Aerial Messenger. Said, yes, isn't it great? Adamites. Britney Conquest. Said, I'm good Clyde, just relaxing here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. Said, Bobby was gas fuel money prices 88.659. Amy WC. Said, spent a lot of time on the road, not as a trucker, an old truck pulling a camper to go out west to work. Hank BP. Said, I'll be back, I'm cooking steaks for lunch and maybe Velveeta cheese and mashed potatoes. CWTRSHARK. Said, Marlene, I think the law in New Jersey is they must pump it for you. Amy WC. Said, get out of town Hank, small plate please. Britney Conquest. Said, okay Hank, sounds good. Stars in my AS. Said, I always pump the gas. I don't like when it gets spilled. Seems like they never have a care if they spill it on vehicle or ground. Really don't like that. Do your job, you are getting paid for IT, do it. Clyde FF. Said, Britney, I made flour for you, I want give you big ol' hug. Britney Conquest. Said, okay Clyde. Britney Conquest. Said, I know right star. Clyde FF. Said, hugging you Britney. Stars in my AS. Said, CWT, we always disregard that law. Only a few stations here and there will not allow you, but it's usually not a problem. Clayton Clark KPGB. Said, hi. Amy WC. Said, that stars in my E3S making me laugh. My mom gave me money to fill the tank when self-service was new. Was a teen, gas all over the place. Britney Conquest. Said, hey Clayton. Marlene STR. Said, CWTR, yes, one of those places I heard we have no option, so unless Stan fills my tank before he leaves, that's it, unless Star wants to come fill mine. LOL. Clayton Clark KPGB. Said, it's very cold outside. Britney Conquest. Said, I bet Clayton. Amy WC. Said, I remember vividly when self-service gas started, like I remember when self-checkout started in grocery stores. Clayton Clark KPGB. Said, we got a bad ice storm. Britney Conquest. Said, really Clayton, not good.
Man, you could literally pour water out of a gallon jug quicker than it was coming out. I didn't pull it all the way up. at the fuel pumps nearly.
You'd have to watch it in Philly, Wilmington, Delaware, New Jersey area. Attendants will try to rip you in some way. They regularly spill a little gas just for you.
That's absolutely absurd, man. And then I gotta stop
Brittany
still and
Conquest
get some DEF.
said, really, Bobby, did you tell them to fix it?
I hadn't been inside
WYOBT
yet.
said, my mom got more snow in Tennessee too. Amy WC said, for no reason. Hopefully it don't mess up your truck, Bobby.
Hopefully not.
Dark KPGB.
I'll be back.
Fuel line or something. WYOBT said, Blue pilot do better. Brittany Conquest said, same here, Marlene. Clayton Dark KPGB said, I'm watching from Kentucky. WYOBT said, okay, Clayton, where in KY? Stars NYAS said, people with motorcycles and Corvettes, our Bessies will generally fill their own tanks, still do because of fuel spilling, even American attendants do not give AF. WYOBT said, my brother lives in Louisville. ABWC said, Louisville, Clayton Dark KPGB said, close to Richmond. CWTRSHARK said, Clay, do you have snow there? Not how much. ABWC said, I live in Louisville. WYOBT said, lol, trying to get Meg 2.0 to say it right. Stars NYAS said, Clayton Paducah, Cairo. ABWC said, AWYO, Brittany Conquest said, LOLYO. WYOBT said, Louisville. WYOBT said, I like it, it's a nice clean city with lots to do. Donna said, hi Bobby and Rag Misfits. Brittany Conquest said, hey Donna R, how are you doing? Scooby-Doo said, WYO, I figured you lived in a house, LOL. WYOBT said, Donna GC.
All right, we got $525.88 worth of fuel, and it took forever to get.
Donna said, WYOBTTC. ABWC said, there is only a major infraction on the pronunciation of Louisville, and the Louisville will be hauled out of town. Brittany Conquest said, good to see you, Donna R.
And the unfortunate thing is I still gotta stop and get DEF somewhere.
WYOBT said, $525
a second while I get us on Starlink.
Collapsing here. Bowville said, "Hello everyone. Those magic moments." Said, "I'm eating Five Guys for lunch."
Man, it's a little bit cold outside for that.
Hi, it's Fluttershy GC.
What up, Fluttershy?
Said,
Are you still digging out Ghana?
Brittany Conquest said, "Let's roll on our body." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Bo, how are you doing?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Biz, how are you?" WYOBT said,
Hi, you Bo and Bo's dad.
Donna said,
At YOBT everything is cloud, thank goodness there's boulders everywhere, piles and piles of snow. We had 18.5 inches last week.
"Those magic moments."
Dang, is he actually getting on the highway?
Amy WC said, "What is that guy doing?"
Looks like he might be going home.
WYOBT said,
Holy moly. And orange covering eyes.
He's wobbly on that thing. He must be new at it. A little bit wobbly.
CWTRSHARK said,
Ghana hitting the scene.
Amy WC said, "A friend bought a scooter, had a car, etc. Just it's super fun to go to work." Brittany Conquest said, "Is he on a scooter or something?"
Yeah.
Donna said,
Hi at Bowville.
"Those magic moments." Said, "I got next weekend off."
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest said, "Nice biz." Amy WC said, "Save a little money on gas." Stars in my US
Right.
said,
right now, besides the regulators' names, are seeing badges instead of wrenches. I was on Sarge's last night, and it was showing badges. It wasn't showing wrenches anymore for me.
It made me sing one song, Ice Ice Baby.
Elizabeth M. said, WYO, ice cream car shape. Marlene STR said,
Hi Tracy, welcome.
Brittany Conquest said,
Welcome to the Ramble Gang.
Elizabeth Donna said,
At Elizabeth LOGC.
Christine Gold PM said, please what's time now? WYO.
We got 11:41 in the AM.
I only see wrenches.
Just wrenches.
Said,
Good Sunday morning to ya, Bobby.
Good Sunday morning.
STR said,
I see wrenches.
Brittany Conquest said, I see wrenches. Donna said,
I see a wrench.
Well, for me now, it's instead of showing wrenches, when I go to people's live streams, it's showing badges.
Donna, nice to see you.
It's a blue badge. It looks like a kind of almost like a police badge, but
Said, who?
who?
RLT said,
I see a blue bird looking for food.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a blue bird.
I rarely mention the train robbery in Nebraska. Kinda damages my reputation.
Yeah, kind of. It looks like a badge to me though.
Samuel Saber said,
What's up, Misfit?
What up, Sam? How you doing, man?
Amy WC said, Bluebird, get out, rarely see one. Brittany Conquest said, hey Sam, how are you doing? CWTRSHARK said,
Hi. Show food with wrench.
WYOBT said,
Hiya, Sam.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far with what
Scoopadoo said,
Either shark.
with a little over a quarter of
said, Nebraska respects no snow. Snowman Rick said,
ARLT.
stars in my AS said,
I need a honey vessel blue mod wrench. One that makes me immune to any other live chat as well. Not to troll mind you, but makes me immune to any other wrenches, but not tacos, enchiladas, or cornudas.
huh?
Samuel
was that?
Saber said,
Doing good, Bobby. How are you?
I'm
RLT
doing pretty decent.
Hey, Rickster.
Samuel Saber said,
Hey, Brittany. Doing good. How are you?
Amy WC said, what, star? Amy WC said, I just sail along in my own head. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Sam, just relaxing. Elizabeth M said, it's water shark, what's your weather like? Scoopadoo said,
Hi, Sam.
Star said, it's said,
Hi, everyone.
What up, Stu? Yeah, I was on last night, which I was on Ken yesterday morning.
PES special antifreeze.
Marlene
No.
STR.
Hi,
Christine Gold DM said,
I've
how
never
long is your tour?
I've never seen that DEF antifreeze. I've never seen that anywhere. How long are we riding today? I don't know, several hours.
Conquest said, hey Stu, stars in my AS said,
I say we bring back Blue Rogers and Sally Star and GG it.
Samuel Saber said,
I need to bug my dispatch about sending me to Texas again.
Yeah,
Been 6 months.
6 months since you've been to Texas.
said,
3 hours.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I'm my mom saying for light drink for chips. WYOBT
You don't need to bring anything,
My
Samuel.
YT app needs updated.
You don't
I'm
need to bring
going
anything,
update
mate.
and see what happens.
But if you want to bring chips,
Is it
sour
hard to
cream,
make tight turns insidious trucker?
sometimes it is.
said,
Hey, Scuba.
Jared said, _danger. You must detour exit 11 I-220 near Shreveport, Louisiana to avoid road construction. Brittany Conquest said, okay YO. Christine Gold DM said, sorry storming online rule.
How far away is that?
Hey buddy, good to see you. Elizabeth M. said. At 9-time-champion. Baseball white eyes. Sorry. Cesar Cantu said. Get part of Texas Union, we're going. RLT said. Hi buddy. Marlene STR said. Hi buddy. WYOBT said. Buddy GC. Scoopadoo said. Hello buddy. Louish said. Hi Bobby, hi Brittany, hi everybody in the chat.
Russ, how you
Source
doing?
in my AS said. Buddy Reed, I want my egg salad flavor Dr. Pepper man.
Lord have mercy.
Hey Louish, how are you? Nick Hill said. What's your opinion on Carl's Jr. or Hardee's? Are they similar or a little different?
Hardee's and Carl's Jr., they're very similar, but they're quite a bit different.
WYOBT said. How about you, Scuba? As a mod.
As far as burgers goes, I prefer Hardee's. As far as breakfast goes, really, I prefer Carl's Jr.
Hello, WYOBT. GC. Ricky Conquest. Said. Nice TRX, it's only 17.
Carl's Jr. seems to give you more gravy than Hardee's wants to.
Said. At 9-time-champion that happened to me, we were piping the water up the house from a spring with large pump. Scooby-Doo. Said. Elizabeth doing okay, trying to stay warm. How is your weather?
64 miles.
Stars in my AS.
We should be able.
Bacon and baked potato flavor Dr. Pepper Buddy Reed.
We should.
TRXFRMR. Said. At Brittany Conquest, but then I get cold when temps are under 70. Aerial Messenger. Said. Have to keep all faucets open a little in cold snaps. Elizabeth M. Said. Cold face here. Brittany Conquest. Said. I bet TRX.
Oh, I don't know. That's
ABWC.
down.
Said. Why is the elephant bill so high? Found the water leak. Buddy Reed. Said. Straight line is 64 miles to New Fairview. ABWC. Said. I live
64
for really very
miles.
long, and it shows. Buddy Reed.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get it up here at this one night.
Still 32 degrees here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. You Bobby was like Chip's name is Sprinkles Sour Cheese and Onion.
Yeah,
Audience Trey
that'll work.
Michael. Said.
That'll work.
Good day, sir. Stars in my
Good day.
ass. Said. Brittany, let's get on that fried chicken honey. Brittany Conquest. Said. No star, don't want to star. ABWC. Said. Have climbed under the house with my stepdaughter's blow dryer to get the water going again. Good times. ABWC. Said. No good stories come from good times. Buddy Reed. Said. That straight line was as the crow flies and not how the road goes.
Gotcha.
Stars in my AS. Said. Conch Hockey Hocus in Delaware, Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop up here at this 1-9 where I had breakfast on that one video. I forget what the name of the town is, but it's a few miles up. Just gonna stop there. See if I can get to the EF.
Said. Do we have a meetup today, Bobby?
It depends on if I make it to Vicksburg or not.
Scooby-Doo. Said. Up to 31 here now, it's a heat wave law.
It'll probably be in the morning.
Underscore train. Lily Marble Runs. Said. Yo.
What up, Lou? Yeah, it'll probably be in the morning.
Ricky Conquest. Said. Hey Louie, how are you doing? ABWC. Said. Hello Blue. McGill. Said. Hardee's burgers are like one of the best. Some Hardee's are starting to close.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said. Louie.
I prefer Hardee's over Carl's Jr. as far as the burgers go. Even though it's the same place,
Snow on the side of the road.
they make them a little bit different.
Said. Okay. Donna. Said. 3 more, let's go. Danny Block QR. Said. The 2 trucker YouTubers I watch a good bit of the time when seeing areas I've been to at least once in my life are going to take a Sunday drive up I-20 today. Freaking bunches, yes.
Oh, Lord.
I like that. Louie Marble Runs. Said. I'm good, guys. Woke up with a sore
each other
We
today
had
or
Marty's
something.
here and Gino's Giants, but they closed. They were good. Scooby-Doo said, Yo-Yo Bluey. Brittany Conquest said, That's good Bluey. WYOBT said, Rick. WYOBT said, underscore boom. 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
No idea why.
Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Brittany got it.
Freaking bunches.
I'm not sure where I'm going to be stopping at today, Samuel. You're just going to have to watch and see. I don't know where I'm going to make it to.
Freaking bunches. Jared said, freaking bunches. Lonnie said, freaking bunches. Rex JN said, Amy, so basically you were saying tight turns in city is hard and backing also.
I'll make it somewhere between Monroe
Said, bunches freaking.
and Jackson, somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Freaking bunches, freaking bunches. CWTRSHARK.
Who put the quietus on Meg? Somebody put the quietus on her. Meg, what you doing, Meg? Get your face out of the coffee cup.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Thank you.
said, I don't know, okay, Bobby 10-4.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
ABWC said, haha, so long ago, how time flies.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see how the ride runs.
Dang it, I typed the beat for Brittany, but Meg read reversed. Face orange raised eyebrow. Scooby-Doo said, 67.2K submarines.
67.2. Let's go.
I've been on that same highway 26 years ago, from Amarillo to Dallas. Donna Mack said,
Yours went up first and she read Brittany's first. Dang it,
I
Meg.
know, right, Elizabeth? Donna
Brittany
said,
might be paying Meg.
Brittany Conquest.
What up, Ron? How you doing?
Hey, Donna Max, how's it going?
Brittany, did you... Oh, that's why she got quiet. She's drinking some of that Monster Nitro Brittany slipped her. Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, Bobby 10-4. Donna said, hi, Donna Max GC. Tyler Lennon CC said, hey, long time no see.
What up, Tyler? How you been, man?
Said, Brittany doing better. I got home from the hospital.
We're here every day.
on East Road. WYOBT said, hi, you're on. ABWC said, my other stepdaughter worked at Hardee's for a couple of years going through nursing school. Donna Max said, hi, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, Elizabeth Meg does that to me, don't feel bad. Wordslinger said, everything's gonna be just fine. Mel Cullen said, how you doing, man?
What up, Apple? How you doing, man?
Said, how many chickens did Brittany give Meg? Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bonnie. Elizabeth M said, LOL and Brittany paying Meg LOL. WYOBT
Bribery.
said, oh, sorry to hear that, Ron. Hope you're doing okay now.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Donna Max said, hi, Donna, our hard hands.
Alright, so we're going to pull off here at this 1-9.
It happens a lot, Meg skips all the time. Brittany Conquest
Stop at the 1-9 and see if we can
LOL Bobby.
get some TF.
WYOBT said, L. Helen. ABWC said, we are also old now. Fun to think been doing good. I've been busy with life. How are you?
I've been doing pretty good. Busy with life here too, man.
Hello, Donna.
It happens, right?
Brittany Conquest said, I didn't give her any chicken scuba. Tyler Lennon CC said, hey Brittany, how are you?
It may not let me get fuel here.
Said,
Hopefully it
are
does,
you
but
okay, Ron? Hope we're okay. WYOBT said, hiya Tyler. L. Helen said, AWYO. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Tyler. Duke Rex JN said, Amy, how long have you been trucking in? Donna Max said, why? Tyler Lennon CC said, hello YO. Tyler Lennon CC said, hi Donna. Rondolan said, doing better Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey L. Helen 79. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Ron. Donna Max said, E.T. Heart hands smiling face with hearts. Donna said, Bobby hope all works out. I'm or it will. Donna Max said,
hopefully.
hi Tyler. Mario Villanueva said, hey Boogie, when you retire from truck driving, are you going to miss the T-Bling?
Miss the what?
WYOBT said, Donna hard hands. Tyler Lennon CC.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Here this morning it was in the teens, and with the wind it felt like
I don't know, it may or may not let me get DEF here. I come in the wrong way. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't hit the hole, son.
Amy WC said, get old and reflect. Scooby-Doo said, hey Tyler. Donna said, hi Adele Helen. Donna Max said, scuba. Smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Tyler Lennon CC said, where you at? Stars in my AS.
Bowie.
Said, the FMCSA should give Bobby and all the divers like him a beautiful solid gold Rolex.
Right.
Jewish said, I'm back, will be in and out of the chat, I'm quite busy but I wanted to stop by and I'm doing good Brittany. L. Helen said, hey Donna. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Jewish. Tyler Lennon CC said, my team is going to the Super Bowl, the Seattle Seahawks. Donna Max said, hey L. Helen. Amy WC said, can you stop fueling up for 10 seconds, lol.
We can't roll without fuel.
BWTRSHARK said, Tyler the
So no, it wouldn't let me do it. Well, if the thing runs out, I guess I'll just be sitting somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna buffer for a second while I put us back on the phone.
Why won't it let you fuel up Bobby because of that rest stop back there or something? Amy
No,
WC
they-
said. So was most of family, until someone from Green Bay walked into the house. Tyler Linham CZ said. Finally no Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
The 19's not a part of my fueling network. Even though Pilot Flying J owns 19, they don't consider
Scooby-Doo
the same
said.
fuel
Amy
network.
Bear Cubs. Paul Hart said. How's my favorite convoy? Zachary Dorchap
Well, Paul, he did
said.
me.
Brittany, I wish Bobby I was in Florida right now.
Wow, it's cold in there too. It's absolutely nuts. That's why I called him for, so that he could fix it to where I could get fuel. Keep
Brittany
going, man.
Conquest
Go around.
said. That sucks, Bobby. Hopefully we make it ill craving. Brittany Conquest said. Said. The sheep will tell lies about the wolf to get help to kill it, and even though the sheep works a 40-hour week, will still steal from their friend or neighbor.
The armadillo. The armadillo grill. I didn't realize that was what the name of it was. This was the one place where I did the 15-hour truck stop food review. This was the breakfast place.
Buddy Reed said, you might could have pick up a grilled armadillo here.
I know, right? This was where I done the breakfast on that 15-hour food review.
Gary Watson said, so you can't buy it in gallon jug and they refund you.
I can, but they didn't have any back there. That's why I went inside for. I was going to get one of them 5-gallon jugs or whatever it is.
Amy WC said, bear cubs are a problem at one Scooby-Doo. Tyler Linham
But I didn't see any in there anywhere.
Hi Gary.
That was the only reason I went inside. That's what I was going to do, is get one of them jugs.
Hydro Stream said, how's the roads down in Texas? Gary Watson said, okay.
Yeah, anything that I buy for the truck, they'll refund.
Can't believe it's freezing in Florida. Donna Max said, my sister had a roommate who played with taxidermy. She came home one night and found a dead armadillo in her freezer. They parted ways soon after. True story.
I imagine.
CC said, what's the temperature?
Truck says 45.
Brittany Conquest said, really Donna Max? WYOET said, OMG I would too Donna. Gondolin said, we haven't had much of a winter here in Oregon. We've been in the high 50s, low 60s, a little chilly at night though. ABWC said, at Donna Max I completely believe Big warm wiener. S alert. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Brittany. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Amy. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Jim, how are you? Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Jim. Amy WC. Said. Hey Jim, always nice to see you. Colin Cruz. Said. We were going to be in Florida. Jim WTN. Said.
Sooner or later.
Hi YOBT. Tyler Lennon CC. Said. I see snow. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Scooby-Doo. Adam Bennett. Said. Make a hard right run.
What,
Michael
man?
Street. Said. What's the temp in Texas? Matt Daddy Beck. Said.
I started to do a hard right turn and changed my mind.
WYOBT.
Dang it, man.
Said. Hiya Jim 64.
Temperature according to the truck's 46.
Jim WTN. Said. No notification. Tyler Lennon
No
60.
notification. Dang
Said.
it, man.
I got to go. Stay safe everyone. Bye.
Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Hang man.
We've got mostly sleep in this area and through Dallas in East Texas. It's not disappearing quite as fast in the shaded areas. Jim
Yeah.
WTN. Said. Hi Donna. Snowman Rip. Said. Hi Jim. Mac Daddy Beck. Said. PDF is also available in plastic containers.
Yeah, no.
Brittany Conquest. Said. I got a notification. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Mac Daddy. Snowman Rip. Said. I got one. Amy WC. Said. Trying to stay in topic. There's Frozen Dog Road in Idaho. Look it up. Donna Max. Said. Hi Jim. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said. Have a good day Tyler. Good to see you. Arlene STR. Said. I got notification as well.
Well, maybe we can make it to the Flying J down there. It's 50 to 60 miles. If not, well, we seen what happened last time it hit a quarter of a tank.
Martin Trejo.
I sat in one
Said.
place for a
Let's
freaking
have
week.
pancake for breakfast.
What that, Mark? Was it chocolate chip
Russell
pancakes?
Hutchinson. Said. Good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon. That's how you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Russell. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said. Good luck Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Russell Hutchinson. Said. Brit hit me so now I'm back. WYOBT. Said. Hi you Russell. Marlene STR. Said. Hi Russell. Amy WC. Said. Just look it up. Emmett, Idaho. To make sure brain attack. Frozen Dog Road. Martin Trejo. Said. Are you on US 287 and heading to 114 and 635 and US 80 and Interstate 20 all day?
All day long, man. All day long.
Said. From the 1-9, it was 41 miles in a straight line. CWTRSHARK. Said. 45 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida steady north wind 17 miles per hour. Better than the 27 miles per hour all day yesterday. Gusting to 46 miles per hour. Tyler Lennon CC. Said. Thanks Brittany you too. Brittany Conquest. Said. Thanks Tyler see you next time. Done. Said. Bobby sending positive vibes your way that you make it.
Thank you. I'll probably stop somewhere before that.
Said. Hello Donna.
Get a jug or two.
Done. Said. Quiet Buddy Reed GC. Brittany.
I just wasn't able to get it posted yesterday, but she sent it yesterday.
Jesse to HQ said, hope you're both good. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Jesse. Tallulah Louise said, good morning brother Bobby, how are ya? I am going good.
I'm pretty good,
Russell
Lana. Hey,
Washington
dude.
said, New Orleans is celebrating Mardi Gras. ABWC said, I love names like Frozen Dog Road. We found a dog, not sure it died, but the name stuck and it's still there today. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lar, how are you? Crystal please. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Crystal. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
ABWC said, this has been going on 35 or 40 years since saw that road name. Tallulah Louise said, hey Brittany, going good. Brittany Conquest said, that's good alarm. W. Reed said, all subs have the 2.5-gallon jugs in Alfred. They have 4 left. Bluish
All
said,
subs.
Bobby, so where are you, brother? Mad Daddy Bet
We're in
said,
Sunset.
the only frozen dogs here are in my freezer. Hot dogs. Amy WC said, haha.
All subs in Alfred, is that what you said?
Nice buddy.
What exit number is that? Oh, I see a double stack.
Charlie said, hi.
What up, Shine? How you doing?
WYOBG said, thanks buddy, you were awesome. Russell Edgington said, I need a can of Cayman Jacks to settle me down.
Cayman Jacks.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Sharni. Marlene STR said, hi Sharni. Bluish said, so Bobby, on your time off with your free time, what do you like to do?
Just different things, man. Just different things. Oh, that's some deer over there. That's not deer, that's goat, son. What's wrong with you? How do you mistake a goat for a deer?
Anna Katz said, hi gang.
What up, man?
Reed said, it doesn't have an exit number, but it could be for Farm to Market Road 1655.
TM.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Anna, how are you? Marlene STR said, lol Bobby.
I know,
Brittany
right?
Conquest said,
Crazy.
LOL Bobby. Russell Edgington said, nah, no beer here. WYOBG said, Anna _ misfit. GC. Marlene STR said,
the truck. We got 47 degrees out here, man.
Aging again as my speed slows me down. Marlene STR said, "Hi John." Snowman Rick said, "Hi John." Alarling Louise said, "Elizabeth Howdy GTSY." Alarling Louise said, "Rick." Martin Trejo said, "Pancakes for everyone." John Baptist Canada
Pancakes for
said,
everyone.
NYO_BT at Brittany Conquest at Snowman_Rick 64 at Elizabeth-M_1 at Marlene-STR at Martin Trejo 1563. High five. Lucas Beeman said, "Hi Bobby, 37 degrees here feels like 29.
What up, Lucas?
Elizabeth M said, 47 thanks. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Lucas, how are you?" Snowman Rick said, "Hi Alar." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at Alar Louise at 1 Scooby-Doo." Scooby-Doo said, "Hello John." Elizabeth M said, "Alar, eyes pink heart shape, _misfit." Alar Louise said, "Hey John." Lucas Beeman said, 47 degrees is good-o and I almost forgot. Hi everyone. Hi Brittany. Hi WYO. Hi scuba diving mask. VH
See if they got
Stories
any
VH
here. Say they, I'll get it
said,
here.
"Nice." Elizabeth M said, "John, hello Boberwell." Alar Louise said, "Scuba howdy my friend." Stars in my AS said, "Wild Shane Dowdy in the mountains on the valleys of Shadow and Verdant Green." John Baptist by the beginning of the clue, I'm staying home. Russell Edgington said, "Lasagna I had for my lunch." Scooby-Doo said, "Hello Alar." Lucas Beeman said, "Hey John, read Philippians 4:13. Donna Max said, "Alar." Snowman Rick said, "Good idea John, eats."
Lucas Beeman said, "Howdy Donna." John Baptist Canada said, "I slept all day yesterday." Barry Simpkin said, "Grizzlejack." Snowman Rick said, "Rest up John." Amy WC said, "Have you ever made such a boneheaded move when your truck almost wanted to apologize to Congress?" Donna Max
for 2.5 gallons of that stuff. I guess if the company would rather pay $29 for 2.5 gallons, and well, it's on them.
Said, hi Donna. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Dave, how are you? John Baptist Canada. Said, hey I'm Lucas Steven 21.
That's absolutely absurd, man. $29 for 2.5 gallons. For the jug, that was 29 gallons for, or $29 for 2.5 gallons. And if my card if they hadn't rejected it back there at the 1.9, it would have been 3 something per gallon. Don't make sense, but that's the way they want it. They only had two in there.
Said, very, ice pink heart shape, GTSY people hugging. Stars in my AS. Said, very, aloe aloe, very Simpkin. Said, brah, Donna Max.
Brah.
Said, hiya Dave, Lucas Demon. Said, hi at longest land Dave, is it true you're the Long Island legend? WYOBT. Said, L.I. Dave GC. Stars in my AS. Said, boy mate, Al Lilies. Said, hiya Dave GTSY. Jim WTN. Said, good day Barry, Long Island Dave. Said, good day Barry. Scuba Doo. Said, just a bathtub. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Alar. Snowman Rick. Said, hey Barry, hey Dave. Jim WTN. Said, hi Alar buddy, Barry Simpkin. Said, good day Jim, GTSY. Jim WTN. Said, hi Longy Dave, Lucas Demon. Said, just a bathtub. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Jim 64. Scuba Doo. Said, hey Dave. Lucas Demon. Said, Jim 64 rules. Barry Simpkin. Said, good day Alar. Scuba Doo. Said, good day Barry. Jim WTN. Said, hi Elizabeth M. CWTRSHARK. Said, Dave can walk straight over to Connecticut just about now. Jim WTN. Said, hi Shark, Alar Lilies. Said, Jim howdy my friend, CWTRSHARK. Said, Jim. Juan Diego Santos. Said, Milos, Elizabeth M. Said, Jim 64 hello, hope you're well. Jim WTN. Said, hi Marlene, Long Island Dave. Said,
Freaking
right your
idiot.
shark lots of ice on the sound. Jim WTN. Said, hi Juan Diego, Donna Naps. Said, hi CWTR. Donna. Said, hi at Long Island Dave. Brittany Conquest. Said, really Bobby, Matt Daddy Bet.
Yeah,
Said,
it's
see that
$29.
expense receipt for the DEF and I hope you found a money gun there too. Donna. Said, Bobby, I'm glad you got something. Stephen Fowler. Said, hey folks. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Donna R. Brittany Conquest. Said, glad you got something Bobby.
should get me through the day.
Said, what you hauling today? Jim W.
It's always popcorn, man.
Said, hi Gary W. E.G. Cover Ted. Said, hey guys. Donna.
What up,
said,
man?
hi Gary Watson GC. Donna
Yeah,
Max.
that
Said,
should get me through the day.
WYOBT. Said, at least you got it. Hopefully they reimburse you.
Oh, they better.
Said, oh, dear, crazy price. Brittany Conquest. Said, he's hauling
Oh, there's
popcorn,
Alfred.
King Fowlers. Long Island Bay. Said, hey Gary. BG
They only had 2
Said,
jugs. I got 1 jug and another driver got the other jug.
Chris Ayers. Said, GC Bobby and the Biscuits. Said, it's worth the money right now, thank God you have it. It's a lot, but at least you're okay now, that's all that matters at this point.
Right.
Jim WTN. Said, hi buddy, Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Chris, how are you? King Power. Said, oh I love popcorn. Drop a pallet off at my trailer. Lol.
Team four.
Said, dang. Jim WTN. Said, hi Chris. Buddy Reed. Said, hello Jim. Donna. Said, hi it's Chris Ayers Chief. Met Daddy Beck. Said, save that expense receipt for the DEF and I hope you found a honey bun there too.
Dang it, man.
Donna. Said, see looks long. Chris Ayers.
You alright, Mac Daddy?
Said, if Jim 64-WTN and Donner, do you see anything happening? Snowman Rick. Said, does your company only allow you to use your card once a day? Snowman Rick.
No,
Said,
they just don't.
"Hey,
They
Chris,
don't allow us to
Donna
use the 19s.
1236. Donner. Said, at Chris Ayers not much, just full face. Chris Ayers. Said, hey Snowman, good to see you. Chris Ayers. Said, at Donner 11 yikes it's cold everywhere today long. Gary
I guess
Watson.
they've got the 19 shut completely off.
64-WTN at Donner 11 and Donna-Max at YO_BT at longest land date. Donna. Said, at Chris Ayers it sure is. Gary Watson. Said, and everyone I miss. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, Bobby I will be back in 30 minutes.
Team four.
Chris Ayers. Said, at Donner 11. Snowman Rick. Said, good morning Gary. Long Island Bay. Said, hey Chris. Long Island Bay. Said, hi Rick. Chris Ayers. Said, at longest land date. And keep leaving. GC. Snowman Rick. Said, hey Dave. E.G. Cover Ted. Said, I'm trucking right now too. Hauling sailboat fuel.
Oh, sailboat fuel. Right on, man.
Bobby so happy and relieved. Gary Watson. Said, at Snowman_Rick 64 high. E.G. Cover Ted. Said, got a lot of miles to go.
Yeah.
Said, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Johnson. Said, 256 let's do this. King Power. Said, I've driven a truck a few times, but my speciality is running heavy machinery. Carl
Team
Johnson.
four.
Said, good afternoon Bobby and Chad.
Good afternoon.
Said, if you buy both, not how much did we need? Starts at money
No,
cost.
I got 1 and the other driver got 1.
Southeast women couldn't go to get all that on-site on weather work. Eugene Covington said, at King Power 69 nights. Brittany Conquest said, King Power how are you? Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest I am good thanks. Weather Fair said, the next exit for all subs on Cat 4. Donna said, I am one Carl Johnson GC. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, it's alright. The one it's good enough. It'll get me through the day. It'll get me through the whole day.
Hi Carl, Scott's in my AS. Said, Bobby DEF, is that expensive now? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
It's expensive if you buy in a jug like that.
Back soon in 34 minutes 10-4. Chris Ayers
Alright, Samuel.
said, at
Catch you
Green
then.
Breakfast I am tired, so did not see your comment till late, sorry. Long Island Bay said, 33 degrees in Florida, the iguanas are dropping. King Power
Yeah, they are.
said, Memphis for light rolls. Brittany Conquest said, it's okay Chris. Carl Johnson said, hi Brittany, making breakfast and then starting food for dinner. I needed some chicken breasts for chicken and noodles but found some chicken tenders. I thought Brittany had breaded all the chicken. John Baptist Canada said,
We miss you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is awesome.
Brittany Conquest said, WTG Rip. The stairs said, WTG Rip. Elizabeth M. said, WTG Rip. John Baptist Canada said, WTG Rip. Jim WTN said, nice Rick. CWTRSHARK said, Rick Rick and Rick. King Fowler said, W Rick. WYOBT said, WTG Rick. Stars in my AS said, 260 likes. Long Island Dave said, WTG Rick.
260, let's go.
Harvey said, you're near my part of the roof, Bobby.
Damn,
Donna
next
Max
call.
said,
44.
WTG Rick.
34 comments in for one man, man. Dang, is that a wolf
John
down there?
West Drive said, good job, Rick.
Oh, WTG. Medicated crazy with the 5 gifted.
WTGMC.
WTG medicated with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Meg Crazy. Donna Max said, WTGMC. Medicated Crazy said, good afternoon, sir and chat.
Good afternoon, Becca. How you doing?
Said, hey Don. Jim WTN said, WTG Medicated. John Baptist Canada said, WTG Medicated. Chris Ayers said, WTGMC. Elizabeth M. said, WTGMC. WTG. Brittany Conquest said, hey Leslie, how are you?
What up,
Chris
Leslie?
Ayers
How you doing, man?
said, GCMC. Popcorn Yellow Stripe Smile. Don Conquest Drive said, slow down on the black ice coffee. Brittany Conquest said, hey MC, how are you doing? Medicated Crazy said, afternoon all. John Baptist Canada said, hey I'm medicated dash crazy. Medicated Crazy said, doing good Brittany. Medicated Crazy said, hello John. Brittany Conquest said, that's good MC. Long Island Dave said, afternoon Meg Crazy. King Fowler said, tried to fire up the 6.0 power stroke this morning to plow my trailer park but it wouldn't start SMH. Medicated Crazy said, hello Chris. Snowman Rick said, MC you rock. Elizabeth M. said, MC, you sure know how to make an entrance with the 5 gifts.
Heck yeah, let's go, man. Let's go.
Chris Ayers said, cheers MC, hope your weekend has been okay. Scoopadoo said, WTG Rick. CWTRSHARK said, Dave, Miami doesn't know what to do. Here come the link. Chris Ayers said, hello Elizabeth. Barry B said, hi Bobby and ride along.
What up,
Chris
man?
Ayers said, and hello to Scoopadoo too. Scoopadoo said, WTG medicated. Brittany Conquest said, hey Barry, how are you? Elizabeth M said, hi Chris Ladder here. Colin Johnson said, Blueberry. Barry Simpson said, good day Baza. Chris Ayers said, at Barry B 2005, popcorn yellow stripe smile, GC. Scoopadoo said, afternoon Barry. Barry B said, hi Britt, all good thanks. Colin Johnson said, Scuba has been outside making a snowman Rick. Barry B said, hi Chris. Chris Ayers said, at Elizabeth-M_1 yeah not too bad cheers, hope you're well too. Scoopadoo said, hello medicated. Barry B said, hi Scoob. Donna said, WTG Rick. Jim WTN said, hi Barry. Long Island Dave said, hi Barry. Chris Ayers said, at Barry B 2005 Hobo's well made.
Eat that yesterday's.
Said, hello
Should've done it
Carl.
yesterday.
Brittany Conquest
Don't look open now.
said, that's good Barry. Barry B said, hi Jim and Donna 11. Chris Ayers said, at Barry Simpson 8537, popcorn yellow stripe smile, GC. Medicated Crazy said, hello Scuba. crazy and sharp. The stairs. Said. That's water shark. Thinking blue waving tear. Hello. Elizabeth M. Said. CW. Face blue white eyes. Face blue smiling. Long Island Dave. Said. LOL shark. CWTRSHARK. Said. Hey all. Barry B. Said.
What up, Clearwater? How you doing, man?
Carl. Barry B. Said. Bill I Dave. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Chris. Stars in my AS. Said. CWTSHAAAAARRRK. Blue Scooby-Doo. CWTRSHARK. Said. Medicated. Elizabeth M. Said. Mary. Eyes big heart shape. People hugging. The stairs. Said. And one Scooby-Doo. Good to see you. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello stars. Medicated crazy. Said. Hello Jim. Barry. Dave. Anyone else I missed? The stairs. Said. I've got an idea. Just want to test something, Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said. Shark. Howdy. Stars in my AS. Said. 10 yellow snow cones on Castile now. $10 American. Done. Said. WTG and medicated crazy. Elizabeth M. Said. Shark. How's your weather? Big skin. Said. Hello team. Very Simpkin. Said. Good day Bobby.
Good day, baby. How you doing, man?
Said. Hello Don.
Grizzle Jack on board.
Miss Air CG. Said. What voice do I have now? Lol. Big Skinner. Said. Where is the guy headed?
We're on our way to Florida.
King Fowler. Said. This new ONN brand 16 inches TV is sweet. I can smell the trucker lemonade through my screen. Stars in my AS. Said. Not medicated sent to crazy untrue variations of life.
At least you're dedicated, man. At least you're dedicated.
The stairs. Said. Long much deeper voice with my other account, haha.
For real. There's some Japanese in that other one.
Said. LOL Chris.
Or Korean or whatever it is that you do.
Said. Good day Baywatch.
Good day, Baywatch. How's it going, Baza?
The stairs. Said. At Brittany Conquest. Thinking blue waving tear. All okay Bobby. Scooby-Doo. Said. The wind and sun has cleared 90% of my snow away now. Stars in my AS. Said. Milo's yellow snow comes a week.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Milo's yellow snow cone.
King Power. Said. Ate some Tim Hortons meatloaf, now I got the runs. Medicated crazy. Said. Scuba. How much did you wind up with? Long Island Dave. Said. Shark outdoor hockey game in Tampa today.
Sound like somebody's seen you coming. Heck yeah, throw it in there, do it.
Scooby-Doo. Said. About 2 inches of a powder-type snow. The bearded Tuckardo. Said. Hello Bobby. How be you out there in the land of holy even though it's cold outside?
Been pretty decent,
Brittany
dude.
Conquest.
How you doing, man?
Said. Hey bearded, good to see you. Medicated crazy. Said. Cool. Not much at all then. Carl Johnson. Said. Are we going to see Samuel Wilkinson Jr. today?
I'm not sure, man. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it
Said.
today.
Hey bearded.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it just to Monroe or to Jackson. Either today or in the morning, one or the other. Either this evening or in the morning.
Said. Diarrhea extending virtual distresses. Elizabeth M. Said. Hi bearded, welcome. Tall Sinistro. Said. Thanks for the gift membership. Medicated crazy. Watching videos or lives like these therapeutic FTER a rough day, and it helps me fall asleep at night.
Heck yeah, congratulations on that 1 month free membership, man.
こんにちは、ボビー。日本で一番のショー、ライドアロングギャング。メディケーテッドクレイジーは、このショー史上最高のファンです。Long Island
That was a calm, smooth voice.
The bearded Tuckardo said, "Hello everyone, I be alive Bobby. It's Sunday and I be waiting for Hot Pockets."
Right on, man. Hot
Slots in
Pockets.
my
Heck
AS.
yeah.
Said, "Woo Ric Flair." Harvey said, "My dog makes yellow snow cones in the snow." Scoopadoo said, "Not for here Dave LOL." Whitney Conquest said, "Hey tall Sinistro, welcome to the ride along." The bearded Tuckardo said,
Welcome.
"What the heckin'? Why someone speaking on macaroni below Stars in my AS. Said, Dallas Diamond Dave Stonecutter. Tall Sinistro. Said, thank you. Medicated Crazy. Said, very welcome at Tall Sinistro. Chris Ayers. Said, face green smiling. LOL, that was different for sure, haha.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, Tall Sinistro. Carl Johnson. Said, ああ、神よ、どうかお辞儀を。さあ、始まるぞ。Stars in my AS. Turning Japanese around my ears.
New
Elizabeth
thing.
M. said, LOL at Meg reading Chris's remark. John Stocks. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, John.
Said, LOL bearded.
Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
At bearded Tuckardo. Face green smiling. WYOBG. Said, hi Chris. Barry B. Said, has Chris 007 been eating sushi again?
I think so, man. I think so.
Nate in Texas. Said, hello Elizabeth. L.I. Dave. Nate in Texas. Said, hello Barry B. Chris Ayers. Said, at Barry B 2005. Face blue smiling. I am eating noodles and beef haha. Barry B. Said, lol Chris. Carl Johnson. Said, hi May. Chris Ayers. Said, hello at YO_BT. Dancing waving. Juicy. Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG Dave. Elizabeth M. Said, hey, ladder here. Hope you are warm and well. Carl Johnson. Said, WTGLI Dave. Long Island Dave. Said, hi May. May in Texas. Said, Dave WTG. Chris Ayers. Said, as long as land Dave WTG. WYOBT. Said, WTGLI Dave. The bearded Tuckardo. Said, I guess I give it a try. Ting tang potty pan. We call TV Gary Sasquatch. That's my new language for the day.
Dang it,
Some
man.
serious Rosetta Stone with that.
Right.
Donna. Said, WTGLI Dave. Elizabeth M. Said, WTGLI Dave. Snowman Rick.
Oh.
Said, nice Dave. Stars in
What'd you
my
do,
AS.
Dave?
Said, Mima double tag team Ric Flair and Dallas Diamond Page for watching.
Let me teach you, Dave, with the gifted membership.
Said, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. Hey there, Robert. Sorry I missed that, Dave.
How are you? Carl Johnson. Said, WYO. GC. Nate in Texas. Said, hello Donna. Elizabeth M. Said, hey, I'm good, thanks. WYOBT. Said, Carl. Stars in my AS. Said, WWF World Title Rel 1969. B. Grant. Said, hey, it's Bob's BRBTW.
What up, Box? How you been, man?
LMAO at bearded Tuckardo. Face blue smiling. Medicated crazy. Said, sound like a potted pan rack fell down. David Blue. Said, WTG Dave. Chris Ayers. Said, it stars in my 3S. Face green smiling. EDP is ancient lol from like the 90s. Carl
Heck,
Johnson.
man, we could have made it to this
David
pilot
Blue.
easy.
Peter Bonus. Said, hi everyone. WYOBT. Said, WTG Brittany. Made in Texas.
Oh, what'd
Said,
Brittany do?
hello David Blue. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Brittany.
What did Brittany do?
Said, hey BG.
WTG Brittany with the gifted membership.
Said,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
been asking for you how long he wants those mugged up and slow. Long Island Dave.
I didn't realize. I forgot about this pilot here, apparently.
Texas. Said,
We don't don't need it now, though.
WTG Brittany.
That 2.5 gallons put us up to almost on half a tank.
Medicated crazy. Said. Nice Dave and Brittany. Snowman Rick. Said. Nice Brit. B. Grant. Said. I've been good WBY. Donner.
So I ain't gonna
said,
bother with stopping and getting it.
Hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said. Thanks everyone. Donner. Said. At David Will GC Hard hands. CWTRSHARK. Said. Belated Dave and Dave. This airs. Said. Hello at Peter Bonus 1017. Can't be leaving. Very something. Said. 6 o'clock in Australia. Good day, Grizzle Jack. David Blue.
We out 1 o'clock here, man.
WTG Brittany. Donner. Said. WTG Brittany. Peter Bonus. Said. Hello, Chris Air 007. Barry B. Said. 7 p.m. here in Britain. Barry S. Still Sunday. David Blue. Said. Donna GC people hugging hard hands. This airs. Said. You're welcome at Brittany Conquest. WYOBT. Said. Live hard hands. This airs. Said. Cheers at Peter Bonus 1017. Donna. Said. I am very something. Peter Bonus. Said. Hello, David Blue. David Blue. Said. YOGC people hugging hard hands.
What is it, baby blue?
David Blue. Said. Hi, you Peter. David Blue. Said. Hey there, Mr. Football.
Trolling up.
Hi, David Blue.
Trolling, rolling, trolling. Where'd that other troll go? Did you get bored already, or did somebody kick you out? I don't know.
David Blue. Said. Hi, you Dave. Barry B. Said. IWY.
Dang it. Old school with,
At David Blue 806. Hand think waving.
What was
Face
it?
smiling. Hello, my duck food small.
5 gifted.
Said.
Is that old school?
Sinistro WTG. Brittany
Was-
Conquest.
Oh, no, wait a minute. My bad.
WTG Tall Sinistro.
Calcinas. Calcinas. Thank you. WTG with the 5 gifted from Calcinas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome, and I know I probably pronounced that wrong, but
WTG Tall.
Tall?
Elizabeth N.
Calcinas?
WTG Tall WTG.
WTG, man. My apologies for the mispronunciation, but I've heard like 6 different pronunciations for it.
279 likes. WYOBT. Said. Barry BGTSY.
Paying it forward, man. How about that?
WTG Tall. David Blue. Said. Hi, you Barry GC. Very simple. Said. Nick. Was 32C here Friday 22 yesterday. Today. 18 circa. There was snow in Tasmania too. Keep safe, okay, mate. Medicated
Snow in
crazy.
Tasmania?
Said. Paying it forward. Nice.
Heck yeah, paying it forward, man. Let's go.
45 degrees sunny, Clearwater, Florida. Steady north wind remains at 17 miles per hour. Looking like low 40s and reduced wind to 9 miles per hour for the outdoor hockey game at 6:30 p.m. Long Island Dave. Said. WTG Tall. Dave in Texas. Said. WTG Tall. Donner. Said. WTG Tall Sunistro. Very simple. Said. G'day Donna. Baba Blue. CWTRSHARK. Said. Battle Tall. Donner. Said. Asterisk Sunistro. Carl Johnson. Said. I bet the Tasmanian devil didn't like the snow. Brittany Conquest. Said. 280 let's go almost. 300 let's go.
I thought the Tasmanian devil liked to
Watch out for the devil.
dig through the snow.
Elizabeth N. Said. Parts of Florida are currently colder than some parts in Alaska.
I know, I seen that on the news this morning. That's crazy.
Nice call. JHHIE.
What up, Jake?
Said. Hi.
To the power of 7. We ain't got to hear that in a minute, man.
Conquest. Said.
not that
said,
big.
Hi, Scuba GC.
You're talking about a hippopotamus, man.
Said, darn them, snowbirds. Go to Florida to keep warm.
I bet the snowbirds are cussing.
I've been busy watching Myrtle Beach getting covered and transforming into Antarctica.
I know, right?
Stars in my AS. Said, base purple crying.
What you crying for? There ain't no crying in trucking. There's no crying in trucking.
Said, just running Bobby.
Oh. 10 foot.
Carl Johnson. Said, they weigh 9 to 26 pounds.
9 to 20. That's what I was thinking.
Said, hello everyone.
Oh, that's
Howdy,
photo.
Brittany. Stars in my AS. Said, funny.
Oh, funny. Funny.
Said,
Gotcha.
am I seeing snow piles in Texas? Is that really happening?
Yeah.
William Torres. Said, what up, Bobby? Snowman Rick.
What up?
Said, I got
William?
a $5 bet.
$5 bill. So what you mean, a $5 foot long?
Said, hey, photo. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, photo man, how are you? Barry B. Said, oh, meant to say ages ago, which American state is the closest to the equator? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, William. Photo man. Said, hi, Carl. JHHIE. Said, what's the temperature say on the truck? Surely cold enough for snow still being on the ground.
49 degrees, man.
Said, hi at Photoman. Rick MBQ. Said, snow piles in Texas is real. The South got hit hard.
Yeah, they did.
Elizabeth M. Said, 282, let's go.
282, let's
We are sliding into another ice age, slowly, inexorably, and inaudible.
Uh-oh.
Carl Johnson. Said, I think the $5 footlongs are long gone.
Think so.
William Torres. Said, way up, Bobby. Photoman.
They're $10 foot longs
Ooh,
now.
great Brittany. Stars in my AS. Said, oh, that emoji is a crying one. I always thought it was laughing. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Photoman. Photoman. Said, hi, Donner. Scooby-Doo. Said, Hawaii. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Rick M, how are you? Very Simpson. Said, chat's 5 minutes behind. JHHIE. Said, dang it, it's 32, feels like 25. Also, happy February 1st, already fall. Barry B. Said, well done, Scoob, I thought you would get it. Medicated Crazy. Said, $5 footlongs are $12.95.
$12.95,
Samuel
dang
Wilkinson
man.
Jr. Hits. Said, hey Bobby, I'm just back.
I'm back.
WYOBT. Said, we use this one for laughing. Face blue smiling.
Face blue smiling.
Said, good afternoon at Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest. Said, good to see you, Rick M. William Torres. Said, Lord have mercy, man. Carl Johnson.
Oh, have mercy,
said,
son.
Baywatch, I think we might be behind. Samuel Wilkinson
That's what I'm
Jr.
thinking.
Hits. Said, Bobby, what if hard Texas and Louisiana? Stars in my Said, it's a Sunday fun day, that's for sure, Bobby.
We're in Justin, Texas, man. It'll be a long time before we get to Louisiana. It'll be a few hours.
Medicated Crazy. Said, happy to see the 900 days of January are over.
Right?
Very Simpson. Said, just said, woohoo, we are finally above freezing. A balmy 35 out. Time to put my gym shorts back on.
Heck yeah, let's
Irish
go.
cream spring green, said, how was your day today? Very deep.
It's been trying so far.
I'm the same very yes. I just clicked live. Scuba, you just want a bowl of bubble and squeak LOL. Scuba Doo.
Stupid red line.
That's not snow, it's cloud dandruff. Brittany Conquest said, hey Irish, how are you?
You don't have to go up farther just because I'm up a little bit.
Groundhog Day is tomorrow. Elizabeth
I
M.
couldn't get stopped,
said,
sir.
MC, face blue smiling.
This was the best I
Irish
could
green,
do.
spring green,
What's
said,
your excuse?
did you have lunch today, and if so, what did you have?
Sir, the light's not changed yet.
Said,
Yeah, it has.
Bobby, I
Shut
think
up.
maybe coming today and tomorrow to Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20.
It'll be today or tomorrow, one or the other.
Starts
10
in
forward.
my AS. Said, there is still plenty of snow in Philadelphia. Happiness.
I've not had lunch yet.
Said, that's kind of funny. We having groundhog for dinner tonight long.
Groundhog for dinner, heck yeah.
Said, who the heck puts a red light on a highway?
I know, right? Just messed up.
Said, I am doing well. How you're doing well today also.
I've been doing well, man. I've been doing well.
Bobby, shish.
Shish it up, shister. I gotta plug my supercharger up. I guess my regular charger is just not charging adequately, I guess.
Said, it is good for the last ice age. Although it was considered a little ice age, we'd all be speaking Danish. No. Medicated crazy. Said,
Did you say we'd be eating Danish?
Warm up some pizza. Irish cream spring green. Said, maybe you need some chicken enchiladas today. Stars in my AS. Said, probably not tomorrow morning early, we shall see. WYOBT. Said, watch out MC.
Look
You
out.
want the leg peak.
Look out, bird.
Said, the audio LMFAO.
Was that one a good one?
Said, LOLWYO. Stars in my AS. Said, gobblers knock. Irish cream spring green. Said,
God
some
dang
pizza
it.
would be night today also.
What did you just say?
WYOBT. Said, lol Brittany knows. David Blue. Said,
Some of those audio clips is doing pretty good on views, though.
Said, yes. Medicated
Yeah, some of the
crazy.
audio clips
Said,
that you've been
I'm a
doing,
shower YO.
that I've been
Irish
putting up's
cream spring
been doing pretty
green.
decent.
Said, or maybe a big steak.
Ooh, look at that.
Said, LOLYO.
So?
Joe Jinbog Tien.
I'm not.
Said, at Photoman 68 according to Phyllis, who is Phil's ex-wife living in Florida now say Phil is a pathological liar.
Huh, interesting.
Irish cream green. Said, donut nuts. WYO.
Irish, watch yourself now. You're getting a little borderline.
Photoman. Said,
Actually, you're beyond borderline, so you better calm down, Irish.
Irish
Calm
cream
it down.
Said, 7-Eleven there. Very deep. Said, you know what the next tech thing will be? It's when computers on cars and trucks see a red light, they will stop automatically.
I want you to look at that, man. He's not even got a jacket on.
Hey, Billy Joe. Snowman Rip said, Bobby, you really make it easy to make fun of you.
To make fun of me? Dang it.
Okay. Stars in my AS. Said, Bobby, what is it on that short you put up 4 months ago about something shooting very fast past the camera view?
I don't know.
Anybody have any ideas? Medicated crazy.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about,
Very.
though.
Wire cutters. Know them.
I don't know
Use
what
them.
that
Love
was.
them. Brittany
I wasn't even the one that seen it. Gary was the one that spotted that, I think. Gary spotted it. I didn't even see it.
WYOBT said, but Rick, we laughed with Bobby. Not at Bobby. Samuel
And I had to slow it down for that video.
Hi Bobby, I'm Samuel's mom. He wants to meet up with you for a few minutes when you come through Vicksburg. He's got you something. Just let him know when you come close. If you can stop, thanks. 10-4.
See from that, it'll either be late this evening or it'll be in the morning. I'm not sure how long it'll take me or how far I'll be able to get today.
WYO. Speak for yourself. Lol.
So it'll definitely either be late this evening if I can make it that far. If I can't make it that far, it'll be in the morning. I'm just not sure how far I'll be able to make it today.
WYO you can, but I am laughing at him.
So tell him just to keep his eyes out and keep watching.
Yes, Gary saw it and you slow
Which
it
I know
down,
he will,
was
but-
actually something. WYOBT said, Barry, what do you call this? Vicky Durham said, Hi Bobby.
Hello, Vicky. How you doing?
Said, Stars, you wanna see something wild? Go watch the haunted video. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, Stars. If you want to see something really hard to explain, go watch that one.
Said, Gary has some dang good eyes, man.
He does. He really does.
Said, Vicky GTSY. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4.
Vicky Durham. Said, hi WYO. Trevor Pulley. Said, hello Bobby, it's been a while.
It has been a while, Trevor. How you been? How you been, man?
Bobby says, "Dot see ya when I get there." Wordslinger said, I had my assistant living 850 of a ribeye steak at the store. 0.18 pounds, $17. Oh, that's $20. 99 LB. Hurt me.
Yeah, but did she get it from the dollar store?
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good
William
afternoon.
Torres says, hi, Vicky. John Baptist Canada said, hey, I'm Vicky
Raymond and Sushi.
9574. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I'm my mom saying her thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4 on that, Samuel. 10-4 on that.
Said, hey, Trevor. Barry B. said, Irish cream. I love the Irish cream drink, but it gives me really bad mucus the next day.
Did you say
Brittany
mucus?
Conquest said, hey, Edward. Elizabeth M. said, what do you get from a pampered cow? Scuba-doo.
Oh,
said,
Lord.
Barry has tools so old he made a sculpture out of them. Chris Ayers said, was Star not an April Fool's prank, Bobby? Someone in chat said it was lol. Face freak smiling.
What was an April Fool's
Elizabeth M.
prank?
Said, spoiled milk. Carl Johnson said, Gary has a 100-inch TV he watches on. Vicky Durham said, hi Brittany, I am good. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Elizabeth.
Well, wait a minute. What did you say about the April Fool's prank?
The haunted video, is that a short or regular video? Bobby, you experienced something. Brittany Conquest
It was something.
said, that's
I don't know.
Vicky. Babe of Blue said, LOL Elizabeth. John Baptist Canada said, hey at Edward S65 at Wordslinger 9356 at TRXFRMR 41 at Trevor Foley 6413 at Barry 2005.
Oh, it's Trevor Coley, man. How you been?
Trevor Foley
It has
said,
been a minute.
Where are you at now? Barry B.
We're in Fort Worth.
said, that's true, Scuba. Some of my tools date back to when I was 19.
You mean the prehistoric age?
Said, Barry B. What do you call this tool? Long Island Dave said, hi Vicky. Babe of Blue said, it's a video stars. William Torres said, hi Trevor. Vicky Durham said, how are you, Brittany? Barry B. said, yes Bobby Mucus. Babe of Blue
Yuck.
said, it's the 9th one down the list.
The 9th one down the list.
Said, hey, JTV. Megan, Texas. Said, hello, Vicky. Barry B. Said, hi, John 321. Long Island Dave. Said, hey, Elizabeth. Vicky Durham. Said, hi, May. Stars in my AS. Said, Bobby, I know I said it before, but you have a great channel, but you are one hard-running driver.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank
Vicky
you.
Durham. Said, hi, Dave. Chris Ayers. Said, the ghost video they said Rudy used to do the horn joke on you. Megan, Texas. Said, hello, John. Carl Johnson. Said,
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I am good Vicky. Barry B. Said, adjustable spanner WYOBT.
That's what they call Australia, too.
Hiya, Vicky. Trevor Pulley. Said, you are in Texas, right? But it looks like you aren't on the interstate.
Interstate.
Said, he said some PPL may be thinking the haunted video was an April Fool's prank.
No, the haunted video is not an April Fool's prank.
Said, got it, Barry B. That's what Sarge calls it too, a spanner. Barry B. said, or spanner WYOBT. I know you say wrench. The medicated crazy said, odd seeing snow in DFW. WYOBT said, thanks. Just checking. Stars in my AS. Said, Rudy laser eyes on the Longhorns. WYOBT said, the hardest working driver we know. Brittany Conquest said, hey nature. Chris Ayers said, oh okay Bobby, have a look at the comments on that video.
Oh, okay.
Elizabeth
Yeah, I'll have to go look at them.
Said,
I hadn't
what
looked
does
at
a
'em.
barbershop serve in the winter? Wait for it. Cold cuts LOL. Barry B.
Cold cuts.
Said, copy the WYOBT. The Australians are convicts deported from Britain back in the day. Sorry, Sarge, LOL. Trevor Foley said, by the looks of it, you are heading to Interstate 20.
Yeah, Interstate 20.
Ever eaten at Bandana's Barbecue?
Bandana's Barbecue? No, I had never ate there.
David Blue said, 293, let's go.
293, let's go.
Said, Louisiana yet.
Oh man, we're in Portwater.
Chris Ayers said,
We're in DFW.
8,794.
It'll be a minute before we get to Louisiana.
WYOBT said, yes, they got the final laugh lol with the nice weather there. Catwalk PC said, both cuts lol. Stars in my
What up, Catwalk? How you doing, man?
Bobby, but you don't drink or like coffee. That's the part one don't understand. You can mix some coffee and hot chocolate too.
And from time to time, like if Tasha gets a coffee, I'll taste it to, just to see how it tastes. And I'm not saying I don't like it, because coffee does taste good. I don't drink it. It's not a preferred drink for me. I mean, I can drink a few sips here and there. And there's some coffees that I do like. I just don't like drinking coffee.
Said 2:24 p.m. Catwalk PC said, hello, Mr. Bobby. Hello, man. Said, good to see you, Catwalk. Scooby-Doo said, Louisiana is closed, the burrito broke it. David Blue said, gosh, can't wait for tomorrow for it to heat up some. Chris Ayers said, GC Catwalk. Trevor Foley said, I like coffee but iced is best for me or blended. Catwalk DC said, hello Chris. John Baptist Canada said, hey at Catwalk-14. Catwalk DC said, hello all.
Hello.
David Blue said, yep, I tried to but failed LOL. CWTRSHARK said, Bobby is in Cowtown. Chris Ayers said, at Catwalk-14, cheers, hope you're good. Barry B said, I like my coffee piping hot. Dedicated Crazy said, stay off 30 downtown, it's closed for construction. Stars in my AS.
Yeah, we're running.
A lot of people like your channel.
6:35.
It makes me happy, it's a good way. Catwalk PC said, John Baptist hello. Nick Hill said, Bandanas is pretty good. One in Mount Vernon. Baby Blueberry
One in Mount Vernon?
said, I didn't
I have to
break
check it out
anything
next time I
wrong.
go through there if I've got time. Check it out. Maybe make a video.
Stars in my AS said, they call it Mexican hot chocolate to mix coffee. It is. It's good.
I've had that. Coffee mixed with hot chocolate.
I like coffee
Now I
so
have
much.
had that.
The only way I can get going is knowing I'm going to get coffee.
And that's pretty decent tasting. That is pretty decent taste.
The only way I will drink coffee is if there's a ton of cream and sugar and stuff in it so it doesn't taste like coffee. Very deep. Said, stars, there's lots of pebbles because it's the best. Trevor Foley said, what highway is this? Scooby-Doo
Cycle.
said, cannot drink cold coffee but I like hot green tea.
It's 114.
Said, I have a cup warmer on my nightstand. I go to bed with a cup of coffee and drink when I wake up during the night.
Heck yeah.
Baby Blue Burrito
That's the way to do
said,
it, man.
I only drink coffee if I don't have hot chocolate. Hey Weston DR said, give me your food now. Hey Weston DR said, give me your food now. Hey Weston DR.
Well, at least you changed your name around. You got more imaginative. That's a plus, I guess.
Said, I like coffee and hot chocolate. Chris Ayers said, at Baby Burrito, what up? Mugged up and small.
What up? Buttercup. money now.
Very deep. Set.
WYOBT, I like my cock nice and strong. Tiny bit of milk and 4 sweeteners.
Baby burrito. Set. Chris, I'm about to turn you into a mud duck. LOL. Medicated crazy. Set.
And that point is a mocha.
Stars in my AS. Set.
Bobby, have you ever had the real Mexican hot chocolate? You can buy the solid round chocolate. It looks like a hockey puck and you melt it into the milk.
No, man, I've never had that. No, I don't reckon I have.
MMDALB. Set.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Happy Conquest. Set.
How's it going, man?
LOL baby blue. Stars in my AS. Set.
296 is common.
MMDALB. Set.
Give me your food now.
Stairs. Set. That baby burrito.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Right Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking lunches.
Oh, Baby Blue got it. Baby Blue got it.
Lunches. Elizabeth M. Said. Freaking lunches. Carl Johnson. Said. Freaking lunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix. Said. Freaking lunches. Freaking lunches. Baby burrito. Said. Freaking lunches. Jim Rockford. Said.
Awesome.
Very deep. Said.
Creamer's nice bottle.
Enthusiast mini. Said. Freaking bunches. Medicated crazy. Said.
Friggin' tacos.
WYOB.
Freaking tacos.
Said. Freaking bunches. Jim WTN. Said. Hi baby blue. CWTRSHARK. Said.
I think Bobby does not drink hot drinks. Mostly cold beverages.
Mostly, yeah.
Snowman Rick. Said.
I am sorry WYO, but I can't laugh with him. It's gotta be at him. After this last audio clip.
What?
Said. WT Bane. Said. Vance. Said. P. Diddy is behind you. Snowman Rick. Said.
Love it.
Winter Nights. Said.
Since I won, will someone tell me I'm pretty now? LOL.
Enthusiast Mini. Said. Fabulous, how is everyone doing? Very deep. Said.
We had some steak here earlier. Tell you what, it was so tough it would have been easier to eat one of the tires from my car.
Dang it, man.
Elizabeth M. Said. Faithful smiling.
Who cooked that steak?
WTN. Said. Hi enthusiast. Miss Ayers. Said. Lol with Barry B 2005 visiting Witherspoons. Brittany Conquest. Said. Face blue smiling. Baby blue. Enthusiast Mini. Said. Hi Jim. Stars in my AS. Said.
Buffalo chip burgers hot off the grill. Who wants cheese?
Enthusiast Mini. Said. Where are you driving?
We're in DFW, man.
Paul Johnson. Said.
Very. My dad calls it tougher than shoe leather steak.
Stars in my AS. Said.
Extra onions, 2 fighter greens.
Very deep. Said.
It came from Tesco. Jen cooked it, but it wasn't her fault.
Is Tesco like a dollar store over there? can get steak from some of the dollar stores around here. I've heard people say it's good, and I've heard people say it's bad. I don't know.
Supermarket Tesco is enthusiast mini said, I'm leaving now to do another of my live streams. I'll see you later, everyone.
Later.
Larry B said, Major Supermarket Bobby.
Major supermarket.
Said, I will be back in a bit.
Trevor, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. Somebody wipe that comment off of an enthusiast.
Brittany Conquest said, okay, Trevor.
Even though it was probably a lie. Wipe it off there anyway.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Barry B. They made the beef run to the market, making it tough. Medicated Crazy said, beef needs to be aged after slaughter. I think I will pass on buying steak at the store. No telling where it came from.
Right.
Gentleman said, the good steak has a little mousse still left in it. Elizabeth M. said, _ troll spray. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, Bobby was in Dallas, Texas and Shreveport, Louisiana yet.
We're in Dallas. We're in Fort Worth, man.
Barry starts eating his tires, so
DFW.
has to buy more tires.
It's going to be a while before I make it
To
there.
be honest, your dollar stores look to be a slightly lower place to buy. Tesco, I think, is higher up the ladder. Made in Texas said, has anyone ever purchased meat from Aldi's? If so, is it good? Very Simpson said, Barry B. Nick, it's probably worse. Never know what they sell. Tesco. Barry B. said, LOL Barry S. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, okay Bobby 10-4, medicated crazy, said, knock its horns off, wipe its butt and throw it on a plate.
Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, I don't know 10-4. Chris Ayers
Just
said,
keep watching.
at Barry B 2005, lol Tesco, not exactly Waitrose or Marks and Spencer, more similar to Aldi, I reckon. Medicated crazy, said, Aldi's is okay. Barry, I find that Dunlops are more tender. Bill Nickel said, hello. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bill, how are you?
What up, Bill? How's it going, man?
Made in Texas said, MC. Bill Nickel said, would you Brittany? Chris Ayers said, MC, yeah, it's okay, but I avoid the meat. CW2RSHARK said, Simpkin, are you saying a lot of the French shop at Tesco? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, I'm here to stream out and in.
Team forward, man, team forward.
Said,
Check it.
Dallas,
Look up, everybody.
said,
Everybody
the
look up.
Waitrose and M&S are the top
Dude,
three
look how close that son of a gun is, man.
Brittany Conquest
You can see the pilot waving. This fit in the wild. Right on.
Hey Bobby, how are you?
That would do it pretty good.
Rick said, if meat isn't cut right, it will make it tough as well. Bill Pickle said, hey baby blue. Very simple. Said, Aldi, in Australia has good meat. Mostly sourced here. The lamb, pork chops. Nice. Very B said, LOLLI Dave. Bill Pickle said, Snowman Rick KKKKK. Medicated crazy. Said, lol Bobby. Made in Texas. Said, cool. Brittany Conquest. Said, look at that plane. Barry B. said, May Aldi. S is pretty good here. Saw the plane Bobby.
Did y'all see the pilot waving?
Bobby, I could see how the car driver's waving at
don't care. I was looking at the pilot waving.
Awesome. You passed DFW Airport. Martin Trejo said, welcome to Metroplex. Samuel
Welcome.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Welcome.
nice jet.
Welcome, man. Welcome. I gotta plug my supercharger up. Stupid battery.
And Rick said, hey Bill Dibble, how are you?
Stupid little battery.
David Blue said, I like seeing them as they are getting ready to land.
Heck yeah, especially when they're that close.
We're interstate. Bill Dibble
We're on
said,
635,
"Did
William.
you get the truck line yesterday, Bobby Mama?
I did, man. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Said, airs. I thought Tesco was more like a Walmart level, but not sure.
Yeah, I was in there. I was watching Universal. There's a Universal sign right there, the horn pump.
Benjamin Blum
Let's go.
said, mud flaps. Chris Ayers said, Lawless Water Shark Walmart, not exactly either man long.
And I'll say the only thing,
Wave of blue I like when they take off.
as
Full
far as
power,
I go,
lots of engine noise.
the only thing that Sarge was wrong about is I will blow the horn for anybody that gives me a horn pump like that. It doesn't matter. Kids gets it quicker, but I'll do adults, males, females, grandparents,
Said,
children,
I like that as well.
anybody that does that horn pump, I'll do it.
Julie Adams
They'll get the horn right back,
Hi,
man.
Bobby, and all you wonderful misfits.
Hello.
I hope that Aeon is having a great day.
What up, Julie?
Carl Johnson said,
Now, if it's a guy and he lifts his shirt up and does the horn pump, it might not get it that way. That you might get skipped by like that. But anything else, give me the horn pump and I'll give you the horn.
David Blue said, I'm an adult and still ask for the one pump LOL.
Heck yeah.
Dildigo said, hey Julie. Chris Ayers said, golf clown horn next to Bobby Haha. Dildigo said, ha ha ha. Very deep. Said, Wave of blue you don't look very big so don't stand behind the plane when it takes off LOL. Dedicated crazy. Said, LMAO Bobby. Elizabeth M. said, I could pilot waving team. Snowman Rick said, I would hope not. Yep. Very deep. Said, why the heck would a guy lift his shirt up?
I know,
Lol.
right?
Very simple. Said, did they tickle?
I'm just saying. That's one good guaranteed way to get skipped
David
with
Blue
the horn pump.
Ha ha ha, very long.
Some guys have boobies too, you know.
Chris Ayers said, at Very B 2005, please scream smiling. John Porter said, lol, no barrel half shirt. Martin Trejo said, my hometown, medicated crazy, said, Bobby doesn't like moves.
No, I don't.
YOBT said, OML Bobby, has that happened before? David Blue said,
Probably.
close to Mardi Gras LOL.
It probably has happened.
Said, I want the horn Bobby Long. Dutch Reed
Oh, was that Benjamin?
35E. There are red and yellow balls off and on.
10-4.
Some lanes will close. Snowman Rick said, tell the truth. Chris Ayers
I say
said,
probably.
Homer Simpson Long. Dildigo said, today Dad's just getting ready for school and thought why not come and Bobby on.
Heck yeah.
David Blue said, oh gosh, very deep, said, LOL think I might have small man boobs. Said, not the shirt up Bobby. Julie
Just keep the
I'm well Brittany, just tired. Chris Ayers said, face blue smiling, all there's the clown horn. Benjamin Blum TG said, thank you Bobby.
You're
Brittany
welcome.
Conquest said, that's good Julie.
17 miles to Dallas. India 101. Huh. Is that a restaurant?
Dedicated
There's
crazy
hello, India.
said, writes down. Hey Carl, how's Ray Young? Benjamin Blum TG said, Texas. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Scott. Snowman Rick said, LMFAOMC. Wordslinger said, used to know a school teacher named Pickle a century ago. Barry B said, it's the Brit Scuba, my call. The Stairs said, hello and Julie Adams 1804GC. Baba Blue said, LOLMC. Wordslinger said, we spent some time in a tub together. Barry B said,
What?
BRB. Mark Elias Miller said, I'm going to Bellspring Missionary Baptist Church today. Julie Adams said, good to see you, Baba Blue. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark Elias. Benjamin Blum TG said, Rob. Jim
Bruh.
WTN said, hi Julie.
What up, bro? Oh, there's Dallas up ahead in the distance, man.
Julie Adams said, hello Chris. WYODT
No worries.
said, Julie GC. Nathan Texas said, hello Julie. Said, good day buddy Reed. Julie. Hawaii said, aloha Rob.
What up, Kauai? How you doing, man? Oh,
Said, hi May. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Adam. Snowman Rick said, nice Adam. Nathan Texas said,
W-
WTG.
WTG Adam with the $5 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome. We might have to do a hard left after that one.
Cheers and Julie Adams 1804. Jim WTN said, WTG Adam. Nathan Texas said, hi Jim 64. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, WTG. Benjamin Blum TG said, hello. Baba Blue said, WTG Adam. W Reed said, hello Barry S. URL said, WTG Adam. WYODT said, WTG Adam. Barry B said, back. CWTRSHARK said, Adam. Nathan Texas said, hello buddy. Irish Green Spring Green said, the big city. Brittany Conquest said, hey Artem, how are you doing? William Torres said, eggs, biscuit, chicken, smoked sausage, bacon, ketchup, all. Julie Adams said, WYO, hi there. Benjamin Blum TG said, no law. Barry Simpkin said, pickle, going to be windy, okay, keep safe, okay fella. Julie Adams said, Naya, howdy. Barry B said, problem rebooting. No pickle said, hello BT. No pickle said, hey Adam. Brittany Conquest said, welcome back Barry. Kodoman said, what is the temp here Bobby? I bet warmer than ETN right now. W Reed said, hello May. Barry B said, return. William Torres said, hi Adam. Irish Green Spring Breeze said, fish orange white eyes.
Temperature's 51.
WYOUT said, still great to see ya. Red Thumb said, howdy director.
Howdy,
Sharing
Bobby.
music on my site. All morning. Bill Pickle
Tito.
said, okay bad thanks. Brittany Conquest said, hey Fred, how are you? Bill Pickle said, U2BT, how the weather in Wyoming? Benjamin Blum TG said, Dallas. Julie Adams said,
Yeah, we're in
"Hi,
Dallas."
buddy."
We in Dallas, man.
Scooby-Doo said, Barry, we know you talked to Charles. CWTRSHARK
Oh, WTG medicated with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome.
Said, sunny, and 54 here today.
pick up the pace a little bit.
WTGMC. Snowman Rick said, nice MC. WYOBT said, WTGMC. CWTRSHARK said, medicated. Kiss Airs said, WTG. BRL said, WTGMC. Julie Adams said, hi Scuba Mountain Base. Nathan Texas said, WTG. Benjamin Blum TG said, hello, Scooby-Doo said, WTG medicated. David Blue said, WTGMC. Benjamin Blum TG said, WTG. Elizabeth M said, WYOBT said, very nice for this time of year dill. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ness said, WTG Mike. Dilpickle said, not the burnt gas station chili dogs actually make it sound good. Scout Shaver said, Blackberry. Snowman Rick said, Starling Cock. Dilpickle
Yeah, it is
said,
now.
Buffer. Medicated Crazy said, they kinda do at Dilpickle-07. Julie Adams said, hello Barry, how are you today? Chris Ayers said, _ Choppa, Shopdown Mall. John Baptist Canada said, WTG Med. Snowman
Dang.
Rick said, we back. Bill Pickle said, that's good BT. Mr. Big Man said, hola Bobby, soy de Colombia. Dio tu programa to dos los dias my vida positividad en mi vida. Gracias, freaking bunches.
What up, Mr. Big?
Said, very passport expired law. Elizabeth M said, nodding face. Fred Funk said, we had a snowstorm last night while I drove to work. Snowman Rick said, thank you. The Stairs said, go speed racers. Odoman said, a bad place to have a breakdown. Benjamin Blum TG said, friggin' bunches. Barry B said, fine thanks Julie. Hoping the weather will cheer up soon. Still cold and damp. Hope it's warmer where you are. Mr. Big Man said, trophy yellow smiling. Gracias senor.
Gracias.
WYOBT said, Benjamin. Benjamin Blum TG said, Elvis.
Oh, thank you, man.
Elizabeth M
Thank you very
said,
much.
Fred Funk said, Elvis Presley.
What up, Fred? Hey, Fred, how you doing, man?
Bill Pickle said, that's no good Fred. Snowman Rick said, Dallas.
We are in Dallas. Man, I'm the only truck on the expressway. Is that good or bad?
Said, hello Mr. Big Man, welcome to _Ragtown.
Welcome.
Medicated Crazy said, glass towers of big oil. Barry B said, Scuba maybe Charles will give you a house call. Please have the red carpet ready LOL. Julie Adams said, we didn't get calling for. Thank God.
Thank
David
goodness.
said, I heard Elvis was good. Fred Funk said, drinking beer lol. Day off.
I know. You doing, man?
Mr. Big Man said, and purple blue keys. Finger red number 1. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ness said, hey Bobby, what was NFL Dallas Cowboys in Texas?
I don't know, man. I don't watch NFL. I don't watch
Hammer down
football.
to all my ride-along family, always praying for you all from Virginia, Jesus saves.
What up,
Benjamin Blum
man? Thank you.
said, Nitro Ball. Medicated Crazy.
Lord, look at all that traffic
Billy, and good afternoon.
on both sides.
Barry B said, that's good Julie. For only the second time in my life I was stuck in the snow for 20 minutes about a month ago. Got the car moving in the end.
been lurking a lot. Donna has.
Dedicated crazy. Said, these downtown mix masters are crazy. Patient Silva. Thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling, Silva. I don't know how she said that first name, but
Whitney Conquest. Said, nice Sean. Snowman Rick. Said, Ben who do you have winning the Super Bowl? Julie Adams. Said, this concrete jungle is messing with the live stream. Elizabeth
one, man. Good
I'm using
prediction.
Popcorn Mall.
Good prediction. Sounds like a ticket today. Long John's in the future. Because I'm getting hungry now.
Red Bug said, wow, a lot of traffic. Wow. CWTRSHARK said, Fred, Dallas, Texas. Donna Max said, you're only an hour away unless you get stuck in traffic.
Oh, man.
Yeoman said,
I might have to
forever
stop for
road
that. Unless I make one of them weird detours again. Lord have mercy, son.
Medicated Crazy said, Bobby is like a coworker, becoming predictable what you're getting for lunch. Very stupid said, Rob.
What up, bro?
Bill said, Photo man, well, isn't that true? Donna Max said, yeah, LOL. Elizabeth M. said, red truck, wow. Zachary Borchak said, Brittany, I'm on my last break. M. Graham BT said, this road is the bane of my daily commute. Thank God I'm a hybrid worker. Julie Adams
A hybrid worker.
Bobby, let me make you really hungry. We made a roast, potatoes, carrots, and onions.
Oh, Lord have
It was
mercy.
amazing.
I bet
wish
it
I could
was.
share. Brittany Conquest said, nice Zach. Benjamin Blum TG said, happy Sunday. Brittany
Sunday,
Conquest
everybody.
said, yummy Julie sounds good. WYOBT said, what are you up to today, Bill? Red Bump said, just a dirt road driver here. Lol.
Damn,
Chris
Lord,
Ayers
man.
said, happy Sunday to you at Benjamin Blum-T7G. Bill said, school, WYOBT said, yum Julie. Benjamin Blum TG said, Haber Short. Chris Ayers said, hello Fred, good to see you, sir. Bill said, then I have Air Force cadets, how about UBT? WYOBT said, ah, that's right. Well, try to have fun. Learn something new. Julie Adams said, it's one of my specialties. Larry does most of the cooking as he is retired. M. Graham
Heck yeah.
said, hybrid means you work at the office half the time and at home the other half.
10 for a man.
Bill
Half and
said,
half.
I will try. Bill said, what are you up to, BT?
Dang it, man.
WYOBT said, I'm cleaning my house, laundry, pick up grocery order. Nothing too fun, law. Benjamin Blum TG said, Dallas.
Heck, I thought we was going to make it through, but right here at the very freaking end, we catch it.
Red Thumb said, have a safe trip, trucker friend. Blessings.
Well, thank you, Fred. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said,
out. We can
well,
catch you
just
hopefully
the
somewhere down the
sure
road.
ain't too fun for any of us. WYOBT said, so close. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Yeah, so far
Benjamin
away.
Blum TG said, traffic Bobby.
Yep, we finally caught up to it, man.
Said,
WYO, I still have to clean house today.
medicated crazy. Said,
Shane YO, you're supposed to grocery shop when hungry, that way you buy bad stuff on impulse.
Right.
Chris Ayers. Said, see you soon, Fred. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good Fred, good to see you. WYOBT. Said,
At least I get to watch Bobby and hang out here too.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said, I think Donna put a jinx on UTE. Donna Max. Said, it looks like it breaks up once you get past the mall on the left.
Team, fool.
Jack. Said, there's a wreck up ahead.
Oh, man.
Delphicle. Said, bye Fred, have a good one. WYOBT. Said,
Lol MC, that's why I try to do all pickup orders. Stay on my list.
Scoopadoo. Said,
Traffic waiting on next football season, LOL.
Right.
medicated crazy. Said,
Fair enough, YO, but still shopping online while hungry will get ya in trouble too.
Delphicle. Said, lol scuba. M Jesus. Said,
I see traffic. Are you already in Fort Worth?
We're in Mesquite now. East side of Dallas.
Said, I figured it being Sunday the traffic wouldn't be near as bad. I was wrong on that, the traffic is backed up.
Oh, well, it's not been near as bad as it was the last time we come through here.
Billy Joe Jim Bob TN. Said,
Wow, someone actually used a turn signal.
I know, did you see
Brittany
that?
Conquest. Said, hey M Jesus, how are you? WYOBT. Said,
Sir,
True dad.
that side of the barrels is not for driving.
gee, this traffic is real bad, ain't it?
Them barrels are up there for a reason,
WYOBT.
turd.
Said,
Lol, Billy Joe.
Jack. Said, there's a wreck up ahead.
I know, you told us that a minute ago. We heard you the first time.
Delphical. Said, haha Bobby. Chris Ayers. Said, lol. CWTRSHARK. Said,
Bobby, this is going to be long.
medicated crazy. Said,
Like ordering a pizza online. Find the nastiest pile of a train wreck you can muster, with extra cheese.
D. Michaels. Said, hey everyone. Looks like I came in on a traffic jam, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Delphical. Said, sure is. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey how are you? Mark Elias Miller. Said, traffic jam in Texas. Snowman Rick. Said,
Turd. Thanks for following.
You little turd.
Delphical. Said, hey how are you? WYOBT. Said,
Hiya D.
Mark Elias Miller. Said, you going to Jackson?
We're going to Florida.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, Bobby, I'm my dad friend at Highway I-20 in Texas or Louisiana. D. Michaels.
We're in
Said,
Texas, man.
How
We're
are
in
you
Texas.
doing, Brittany? I'm good. Benjamin Blum TG. Said, high five. D. Michaels.
High five,
Said, hiya WYOBT. Medicated crazy. Said,
Hello B.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I am Goofy Gladder here.
What up, dude? How you doing? Put your cell phone down, man. Being stopped in
Michaels.
traffic is not
Said,
an
hello,
excuse.
Bill People.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna have to
Medicated crazy.
plug up my
Said,
supercharger.
How did I get the crown ahead of Brittany?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
That $10
I'm my
donation.
family and friends in Texas. WYOBT. Said,
Someone actually read the title. Yay.
Donna
Whoa.
Max. Said, 80 is green going east. Delphical.
we can make it
said,
there.
How long have you been live for Bobby? D. Michaels.
How long have I been live
said,
today?
Hey, medicated, how are you?
About an hour. I don't know, 2 hours, 3.5 hours.
Brittany Conquest said, You did a $10 donate, that's how MC.
3.5 hours, man.
Dill Pickle said, Okay, cool. Medicated Crazy said,
Stirring trouble D.
Dill Pickle said, I didn't miss too much then.
No.
Medicated Crazy said,
Oh, okay.
D. Michaels said, Okay, Bobby, let's all die spy to pass the time.
Let's on what? I spy? What you spying on? I spy a cozy piece of work. I spied a tow truck just now with a super sleeper on it. Wow.
Brittany Conquest
I don't see that very
said,
often.
LOLD. D. Michaels said, I spy. Martin Trejo said,
I saw Mr. Bobby truck.
Big PP said, That would be an office chair. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Hank, how are you? Strict Hydra said,
My wife said she wanted to go somewhere she's never been before. I said try the kitchen.
Maxwell Wong said,
Lord have
Endless
mercy.
construction around 6:35. Medicated Crazy said,
I spy Sunday construction workers.
Right?
Julie Adams said,
Hi Martin.
Guardian of Chaos VD said, Checking in with ya Bobby, I hope you and the chat are doing well.
Doing pretty good, Guardian.
Sunday
How you
traffic
doing?
is always expected. Stay safe and thanks for the ride.
Yeah, welcome. Thanks
Donna
for stopping
Mack
in. I appreciate
said,
it.
That flyover you're about to go under take you right to my house about 2 miles.
Really? Dang it.
Elizabeth M. said, It's Strict Hydra 105
Thank
LOL.
you.
Benjamin Blum TT said, I fell off the chair lol. Martin
You fell off the chair.
Trejo said,
Color is white.
D. Michaels said, I spy a thing you see through on Bobby truck.
Oh.
Dill Pickle said, If another big truck comes beside you, you guys should do a honk of ha-ha.
Honkathon.
WYOBT said,
Oh cool Donna. And pink waving. Waving at you.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Guardian, how are you? Big PP said, That comment got me rolling. Donna Max said, And pink waving. Guardian of Chaos VD said, Donna, coffee run, LOL. BRL said, Donna. Big PP said, Why don't you go to the kitchen, haha?
Come on, people, let's go. Don't stop now.
Donna Max said, Number 1, Bobby doesn't drink coffee.
Nope.
Number 2, I don't think if he wants anything stopping him right now. Guardian of Chaos VD said, Brittany, I'm holding it down, keeping it
Brittany.
real and maintain. Thank you, D. Michaels said, That highway would get me lost every which way to go.
Right.
WYOBT said,
BR.
Strict Hydra said,
I wish my brother-in-law would get a job so I know what kind of work he's out of.
Dill Pickle said, Same D lol. Donna
Interesting.
Max said, BR smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest said, That's good Guardian, good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, Go people drive. Kevin Toller said, Hi Bobby.
What up, Kevin? How you doing, man?
TG said, Bobby is number 1. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Kevin Toller, how are you? WYOBT said,
I spy drive by porta potty.
I wish it
said,
will.
BT Photoman said,
There is more cars in front of you than in my entire little town.
Dang.
Drew Locker said, Hi. D.
What up,
Michael
Pooh? How you doing,
said,
man?
WYOBT. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Drew. Martin Trejo said,
Hi Mr. Bobby, I saw you on traffic camera.
Is it? Woohoo! Traffic cams.
said, GC at VR-Hill. Drew Locker. Said. Good.
Cajun Cafe.
Said. I'm doing good, Brittany Conquest.
Man, I'd like to go over there.
Guardian of Chaos VD. Said. I didn't say Boogie wanted coffee. I do. Not slowing anyone down. I'm hoping off, but thanks for the response. LOL. Ilfigal. Said. Nice job, Rick. You're second. Drew Locker. Said. Underscore Watty Zero.
Well, it don't take you long, does it, Pooh? Get you go to the window.
Brittany Conquest. Said. THSTS good hang. Elizabeth M. Said. Hi. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bless you, Bobby.
I didn't sneeze, man.
Said. C.A. Taz. Said. Good Sunday afternoon all. Donna Max. Said. Razzoos. Shout me out.
Yeah, Razzoos.
Said. Drew. Face blue smiling. Brittany Conquest. Said. Sounds like you need to get out and stretch, Bobby.
I know, right?
Said. Hello, Drew GC and cheers BR2 hope all's good. Big GP. Said. How can you see someone on a traffic camera as your eyes look good? Kevin Toller. Said. Brittany, I'm dealing with plantar fasciitis, it hurts. Chris Ayers. Said. Face orange raised eyebrow. Lol. Snowman Rick. Said. Bill Pickle, are you with Sarge today? Stupidoo. Said. Nothing worse than a wishing well on a hot summer day.
I know, right?
Said. Hey Taz, how's your day? Benjamin Blum TG. Said. Broke something. Martin Trejo. Said. Yes, I saw you drive white truck with Liar. Jimmy Adams. Said. Happy Sunday, Taz. Bill Pickle. Said. Not today, not school, Rick, I wish. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hope it gets better, Kevin. Donna Max. Said. Town east, mall on left. Bill Pickle. Said. What do you have on today? Snowman Rick.
It's always
Said.
popcorn, man.
Okay, Bill Pickle. Taz. Said. You too, Julie. Drew Locker. Said. What number interest? Donna Max. Said. My lawyer's office is in that building on the right. Chris Ayers. Said. It has 2,767 good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Bobby was I'm ready for spring and summer.
10-4, I am too.
WYOBT. Said. Taz GC. D. Michaels.
Thank you,
Said.
man. I
I
appreciate
was
that.
going to order Wendy's DoorDash said free delivery over $12 for the burger. Onion ring and Cinnabon came up to $21 with free delivery $27. With that tip I drove 1.2 miles, paid $12.
Dang.
Scooby-Doo. Said. Howdy Taz. Taz. Said. Hey Chris.
$21?
Taz. Said. Hello Scuba. Benjamin Blum TG. Said. Let Bobby through. Chris Ayers. Said. Cheers Taz, hope your weekend has been good. Will 5. Said.
Dallas has become a rat race.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said. Yeah. DoorDash will get you with all the fees.
Yeah,
Bill
for
Pickle.
real.
Said. Hey Taz.
But I mean, you know,
Medicated
I guess
crazy.
people do have
Said.
to
Since when did Wendy's have onion rings?
D. Michaels.
get
Said.
fuel.
I can't believe I said all that in one breeze. It's Bobby $21.
Dang.
WYOBT. Said. Hi hello 5. Taz. Said. Hello Pickle. D. Michaels. Said. I meant fry. Brittany said. I know right D. Brittany Conquest. Said. Good to see you Taz. Medicated crazy. Said.
Gotcha D.
That's the best we've been through Dallas in a while. Of course, I know we're not done yet, but
D. Michaels. Said. 3 things $21 plus a tip of 6.
They shouldn't call it tips. They should call it gas money. That's what they should call it.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hi, Andrew Cass."
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all. I'm going to put us back on Starlink.
Bill Pye said,
They should have rebuilt this highway 30 years ago.
Yeah, they should.
John Goebel
They should have been done
about
30
5
years
miles
ago.
from my house now.
5
Bill
miles?
Nichols said, "True Bobby Law."
Oh, man.
Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Bobby?" Cass said, "Bobby was busy getting through Dallas, I guess. How are you doing today, Bobby?"
Doing pretty good, Taz. How you doing, man?
Snowman Rick said,
That's a tough on-ramp you just passed.
A what?
said, "I think the DoorDash people even call it tips." E. Michael
Oh, yeah, they do.
said,
They call it
"Have you
tips.
ever DoorDashed to your truck, Bobby, if you felt like getting something that wasn't where you were parked?"
One time,
Said,
Bill
Okay.
Pye, they probably started it 30 years ago.
Tasha had a,
said, "Bobby, right now the only thing I see between you and Long John Silver's is a yellow slowdown right after you get back onto 20 close to Blue Seas."
10, fool.
Eugene Reese said, "Hey, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today."
Doing pretty good, Eugene. How you doing?
WYOUT.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second.
And Bobby has had a hot dash by Gary.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Eugene,
I'm going to put
how
us
are-"
back on Starlink. So give me just a second with the buffer and I'll be right back. I should have just said watch a commercial if it kicks up, but I didn't think about that.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "Coming drive to next up to Shreveport, Louisiana." BRL said, "BT." E. Michaels said, "We were going to say what Tasha ordered."
It was Domino's. That's what she ordered.
Kevin Salter said, "Hello from North Carolina."
Hello, Kevin.
WPP said, "I did get 2 ads."
Oh, WTG. Who is that? Julie with the $10 dono.
Brittany
WTG, Julie with the $10 dono. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Julie, BRL, said, "WTG Julie." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "WTG. Medicated Crazy," said,
All we're missing is Lauren and her screaming squirrels.
I know, right?
Benjamin Blum TG said, "WTG Bobby."
Not me.
CWTRSHARK said,
It's WTG Julie.
Chris Ayers said, "WTG Julie." Bill Pickle said, "WTG Julie." Happy Sing GZB said, "Be drunk and drive." Donna Knapp said, "WTG Julie." Said, "Look at the heart beating out." Medicated Crazy said, "Nice Julie." E. Michaels said, "What, she works at pizza place and ordered pizza? When I worked at gas station I could never buy candy. I looked at it on shelves all day long."
No, she was on the truck with me.
WTRSHARK said,
Bobby, you did really good today.
I know, we did.
WYOUT
Skimmed through
said,
pretty dang good.
WTG Julie. Enthusiast Minute said, "Hey guys, I am back." Helen Lauren said,
Red hair, red hair, red hair.
Bill Pickle said, "WB." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "WTG Bobby LOL."
Easy on them emojis.
Smiling.
Kellen, is that Kellen Lauren? Easy on them emojis, you know better than that. Lord have mercy.
Larry Watson said,
More emoji, please.
Enthusiast Minnie said, "Are you in Texas, Bobby?"
No, we're in Texas. I mean, people traipse around in live streams all day. They know that emojis is something that they're not supposed to be doing, but yet they do it anyway. I want to put up 1,500 emojis, even though everybody only allows 3.
Said, "Lol, G. Michaels." Said, "I guess that is different. She was on truck. I wonder if people that work at these fast food places actually get tired of fast food." Snowman Rick said, "LMFAO."
I imagine they get tired of the.
There is no mountain but a boring P road. Marlene STR said, "Hello again, everyone."
What if Marlene went back?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Marlene, how's her day?" Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, "Bobby was crazy. People live stream live chat 10-4.
I know it,
Brittany
man.
Conquest
Crazy as
said,
can be.
"Welcome back, Marlene." Bill Witt said, "Hi Bobby.
What up,
Hi,
Bill?
Misfits. Hope you're all well."
Doing pretty good today, man.
STR said, "Thank you, Bobby." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Bill W, how are you?" WYOBT said, _lurking. Mode engaged.
Lurking mode
Snowman Rick
engaged.
said, "Wiping the coffee off my shirt." Dedicated Crazy said, "At BMIT, I worked in bars for a bit. We get so sick of the smell inside of candy and sweets."
I would ask what for, but I want to say it's probably.
Pulled off my desk long. Vega said, "Hello everyone checking
But
in
why are you
casually."
worried about
Marlene
comment?
STR said, "Hi Brittany, good, had some housework I needed to do, just getting to bed, hope you're having a good day too." Enthusiast Menu said, "I get sick of fructose."
Then
Edward Caesar Hobbs
why are you always
said,
intaking it then?
"Lol, that's funny." Snowman _Rick64 said, "Wiping the Mountain Dew off my shorts." Marlene STR said, "Hi Bill." Bruce Stevenson said, "Howdy y'all.
What if-
February 1st and 54 degrees outside."
What up, you? How's it going, man? 54 degrees out there.
I have PMS and I can't done any questions. Donna Max said, "No, we're in Texas for me." And Lum TG
Oh,
said,
it was probably no.
160 today.
Okay, gotcha.
Brittany Conquest
No, we're in Texas.
said,
That was a quick off the top.
"Hey you." Dedicated Crazy said, "Hello Marlene." Chad said, "Hey you, have you been?" Enthusiast Menu said, "My pizza doesn't have fructose." Dedicated Crazy said, "Long name." G. Michaels said, "That was me and Dedicated Crazy. Looking at candy all day." Marlene STR said, "I'm dedicated." Bill Witt said, "I'm Marlene. GTS.
Welcome to Forney. Somebody mentioned $1 Million Highway the other day on the live stream. I don't know who it was.
Job Ford said,
But
I don't understand you, Joe Dallas. It's flat as a pancake. How does heckin' the Cowboys play there?
that night, after the live stream, I was flipped over on TikTok for some reason. I don't know why, but that was like the first video that popped up in my feed was somebody driving that $1 Million Highway in Colorado. I was like, what the heck? TikTok already sitting here listening to my combos. Sneaky sly son of a guns.
enthusiast many said, it's dry and hot in Texas.
No, it ain't.
Medicated crazy said,
Your phone is.
Look at that charger with the mattress on top.
Hello, gang.
What up, Ginger? How you doing? That thing looks like it's about to tip over or take flight one.
said, yeah, cowboys are in Texas. I learned plenty of that in movies. Luke Michaels said,
You can't believe everything you see on the movie, son. That's Hollywood make-believe. It wasn't an ad, it was a video.
Edward
Somebody uploaded.
said,
Life done well. Ginger Dip said, hello, gang. I arrived from Michigan.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Becky. Marlene STR said,
Hi, Ginger.
Chris Ayers said, oh, what an awful color. It was too ha-ha. Face green smiling. Enthusiast many
He wanted to be
said,
seen, man.
Cowboys are real low.
High
Donna Max
visibility.
said, hi Ginger. Enthusiast many said, saloons are real too. Ginger Dip said,
I believe everything I read on FB.
Right. Right.
Deltical said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, Ginger. Snowman Rick said,
When I asked you about the trailer roof sweepers, the next day I saw 4 different videos on TikTok about them.
E. Michaels
Dang it,
said,
man.
why do they call it $1 Million Highway? Scooby-Doo
I think because
Bobby,
of
that's
this
the time to
location.
roll over and take a nap.
Chris
I know,
Ayers
right?
said,
Roll over and take a
"See,
nap.
Bobby, I used to own a yellow car, mama. Medicated
High
crazy
visibility yellow.
said,
At snowman_Rick64, we have one of those at work.
enthusiast many said, why the chat doesn't show Chris's messages?
Because Chris is a dirty little secret that we keep out of chat.
Benjamin Blum TG said, hi Gil. Chris Ayers said, even worse Bobby, it was a Fiat 500.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. 500, dang it.
Snowman Rick said,
My phone listens to what I say, it happens a lot.
Yeah, it does. Got to give that microphone permissions for everything you do. And just to activate the phone you do.
said, how is Chris dirty?
He's just a dirty little secret, man. That's how come you can't see him.
Skeptical said, hello Benjamin, how are you? Ginger Dip said,
I like dirty little secrets.
Chris Ayers said, face green smiling. All I got is I thought it looked cool at the time, mama.
Yeah, yeah.
CWTRSHARK said,
Job. Sounds like you live in Fort Worth. That's exactly the way they
flames on the side. Have mercy, man. Did it have a V8 engine in it?
Snowman Rick said, "This is easy today, LOL." Chris Ayers said, "Bobby, did you watch Brandon last night? He helped a guy out of a ditch who was drink driving and crashed, but even worse, the dude was wanted by cops as he just set his home on fire. And orange covering eyes."
Dang. No, I don't watch them storm chasers much when I'm out here on the road. I generally just watch them when I'm at the house. Generally.
Ian Michaels said, "Yes, Bobby. It was my dad's dream car.
Heck yeah.
I don't know, I was 16. Edward Caesar Hobbs said, "True." Ginger Dip said, "Brittany, how are you this Sunday afternoon?" Enthusiast Penny said, "First day of February." Donna Max said, "Yellow is cleared in Terrell. Let's go,
Let's get
said, "My first car was a 1964 Ford Galaxy 500. A real tank." Brittany Conquest said, "I am with Becky, just relaxing." Enthusiast Penny said, "I have several storm chaser friends."
Yeah, we know that. We've seen you over there.
Bust a snow car.
Bust a
Stairs
snow fart?
said, "Okay, Bob, very bad snow in the Carolinas."
Yeah.
Gary Watson said, "At Bodoman 68 mine was too."
It's a Ford freaking Ranger.
CWTRSHARK said, "Me, my friend had that yellow in a two-door and I had a forest green hatchback." Medicated Crazy said, "An old lake friend had a Vega with a V8 and blower. I refused to ride in that car." Kodoman said,
A Vega with the
"Gary,
V8.
Mine was a four-door too. LOL."
Them things would scream, man. That was the appeal, I think, with the Vegas, right? Because you could put the there was little cars and you could put the V8s in them.
Said, "My dad has two Chevy Comares that take parts from one to other. He went sliding on his ass down Hill Avenue in Toledo, but his floor fell out long." Gary Watson said, "Four-door with 352 engine, LOL." Ginger Dip said, "I found a guy in Oklahoma that listens to the police scanner and shows up if Steve will help take PPL home to keep him from going to jail."
Really?
Elizabeth Gibbs
That's weird.
said, "Hi everyone, Barry Simpkins said,
Oh.
Ranger Danger." Ian Michaels
Ranger Danger.
said, "I love my little car." Medicated Crazy said, "AV8 with a blower." Elizabeth Gibbs said, "I see a water tower there. Didn't see an enthusiast." Thin Metal Air Sack said, "Honda 8HVE for 9 or beneath." Elizabeth Gibbs said, "Cool." Martin Trejo said, "Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 20. Chris Ayers said, "Ford Granada was a tank too here in the UK to call it Ford Grandad as it was drove by old men named Yamaha." Ian Michaels said, "Anyone remember the Pacer? I forgot who made them."
Yeah, I remember
Said,
Pacer.
"Do you like Obama?" Pete Frost said, "I think it's going to start getting warm after groundhog." Ian Michaels said, "I think GMC." Enthusiast Penny said, "Yeah, I did see it." Barry Simpson said, "No political."
The politics.
Ginger Dip said, "Keith, I like the way you think." Gary Watson said, "Or the Gremlin." Martin
I remember the Gremlin
said,
too, yeah.
"I eat some homemade chicken and rice about you, Mr. Bobby." Benjamin
Don't be eating on me.
said, "Family."
Just keep
Stairs
munching on that
said,
chicken.
"At Kellenmore in 4500 pretty no politics." Juan Diego Santos said, "My first car 79 El Camino. Half car, half sort of truck. LOL."
I remember the El Caminos, yeah.
Said, "My first car was an early 70s Pontiac Lemon with a 400 big block. It passed everything but a gas station, but back then gas was 88 cents a gallon."
Passed everything but the gas station.
Said,
Whoa.
It was AMC, American Motor Corporation.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, AMC.
Said, "Yes, Ginger." Ross said,
Put your cell phone down,
Ginger.
freaking idiot.
Said, "I love chicken noodle soup. Had one today." E. Michaels said, "The El Camino are collectors these days.
be
said,
scary.
LOL, Benjamin. Ginger Dip said, my Maverick caught on fire.
Dang it.
Grace Kelly JQ said, I passed you in my truck, LOL, that was so good.
Oh.
Photoman said,
Here, pass you back.
In NASCAR truck this year after a long period.
We pass you back, man.
WTISHARK said, AMC was like Rambler reinvented.
It looks like that Jeep right there took a big old crap on itself. Did you see its wheels?
Snowman Rick said, I am gonna have to do maintenance to the click button today. Dedicated Crazy said, Scuba, we have a couple guys here with those. Things are insane. Grace Kelly JQ said, I heard you yell at me to put my phone down.
You did.
Martin Draco said,
Well, then put it
"Looks so
down."
much everyone in chat. D. Michaels said, I had a Plymouth Horizon. Was like a square-shaped car.
I think I remember those.
Said, had nothing, Martin, not hungry.
Why you got a girl's name for?
Said, lol, Pete Robs. Said, do you have an extra reel in case you get a flat?
Do I have an extra reel in case I get a flat?
Big deal if anyone remembers
I got an
that.
extra reel to go fishing with when I ever get the opportunity, but it don't have anything to do with the flat.
Wildigal said, okay guys and Bobby, thanks everyone. I gotta head off for school. Have an amazing day everyone. Bye Bobby.
I do appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around here or there. That's a
Grace
definite.
Kelly JQ said, no, my phone is still up. That is how I am chatting.
Oh. Why you got a girl's
Grace
name
Kelly
for?
JQ said, I'm a girl trucker.
With a beard?
Chuck Porter said, gay cars were awful. What was the worst car you've ever driven? Mine was an 85 feet Cavalier with the 2.0 motor. Had like 85 horsepower.
It was some kind of Pontiac I had. I don't remember.
You like when I ask a lot of questions.
Sometimes, Keith. Not all the times, but sometimes.
Have a good day, Bill. Good to see you. Have a good day in school. Ginger Dip said, see you later, Bill Pickle. WYOBT said, you too, Bill. CWTRSHARK said, have a good school day, Bill. Chris Ayers said, see you next time, Bill. Juan Diego Santos said, later, Dopical said, thanks guys, bye, I will thanks. Dopical said, later. Chris Ayers said, face green smiling. Oh Bobby, they trolled a new man.
We getting it today, ain't we?
You're welcome, Bill.
It's alright. It's not bad.
Cheers, Pickle. Hand think waving. Person who's waving. Grace Kelly JQ said, bye, I'm leaving you guys in the dust.
Won't you shave when you get up there, man? I tell you what, that beard was awful thick.
Said, Cena Political.
Yes, I'm jealous. That was more beard than I could produce. Coming off the female.
Stairs said, face blue smiling. No. Snowman Rick said, later Political get to school. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bobby. Grace Kelly JQ said, fake beard.
And it looked real to me.
Said, I'm watching basketball.
Looked real to me.
Said, my
Stop capping.
in 2002, 6242-door. In 2008 I loved it, was so easy to drive and fix. CWTRSHARK said, job. A cars were Chrysler Dodge. Cavaliers were Chevys. Snowman Rick said,
Genius.
oh boy. Big PP said, haha. Grace Kelly JQ said, my beard is a disguise.
Stop capping, Grace. Stop capping.
The bearded lady driving the truck, mama.
The bearded lady driving the truck.
Benjamin, medicated crazy, said, beard store leftovers. John Porter said, and slaughter shark, yes, I'm aware. Aerial messenger said, he's delivering, not racing, lol. Benjamin
Right.
Run TG said, Minnesota St. Thomas. Said, will the real Grace Kelly please stand up?
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
Well, the real Grace Kelly, please stand up.
Almost 400 left to go. Grace Kelly JQ said, okay, my name is Rainier Kelly. My girlfriend is Grace and she's on the ground now. Sebastian Jones.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, Ginger Dip said,
What up, Johnny? How you doing, mate?
Brittany Conquest said, nice Benjamin, how are you? Benjamin, good to see you. Juan Diego Santos said, oh man, full packs have been
coming up into miles. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed. No bypass or no. Who the bearded account was made today? I'll be dang. That's a new fresh beard I've got sitting here chatting right now. Brand spanking new. It is closed. Closed bypass, y'all.
John Porter said, at VMI Field 82 up to 87 were the boxes. Enthusiast Penny said, open bypass, new metal air sac with helium inside. Said, I reckon it'll be open if it's not closed.
Well, I reckon. One or the other, that's
The
definitely.
red car and the white pickup were in and out overtaking not long that long. Jim Michaels said, yes, it was about then she had it. Nice little car. Dedicated crazy said, so great, you're not a good enough man to your own account. Sold out
Dang it,
Joe
man.
said, store, enthusiast Penny said, bravo, it's closed.
Nope, it's open.
Said, closed today, enthusiast Penny said, looks like it was open. Chris Ayers said, Pixels Asher Joan AGC. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was what at Hart, Texas in Louisiana. Enthusiast
We're in
Penny
Wills Point,
said,
Texas, man.
Grace and Rainier
We're a long ways from Louisiana.
said, hello, Joni.
We're still a few hours from Louisiana.
Said, open. A metal air sac with helium inside. Said, frustrating.
Your name is frustrating.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4.
Enthusiast Penny said, they really raced me to the finish.
Did they? Did they now?
Lee Michaels said, a friend of mine had a Chevy Nova refurbished nice. He had nitro of some kind in the back trunk. I think it made it go fast. Brittany Conquest said, nice beat, a metal air sac with helium inside. Said, yeah, the Chevy Nova. I ain't never been to this part of Texas. Enthusiast Penny said, however, I thought Grace Kelly is the princess of Monte Carlo. Enthusiast Penny said, night goes to speed. Dedicated crazy said, yeah, I gotta know that. 72 model year, 2-door. Chris Ayers said, at VMI Kids we had a Vauxhall Nova in the UK, a small tiny box car, but it had a 2-liter engine in it and made like 150 horsepower, really fast it was.
Dang.
Dean Michaels said, cool medicated. His was yellow. Medicated crazy said, mine was red.
Red, yellow, red, yellow, red,
Move
yellow.
along.
Whoa. It was a decent little stint through Dallas, man. Nothing to complain about at all. Except the weirdos we picked up along the way. That's alright. You just keep being weird. Your mama loves you. Sorry about that.
Dedicated crazy. Said. At Chevelle's, Camaros, Nova, and several square body Chevy trucks. Snowman Rick. Said. LMFAO. WYOBT. Said. Face blue smiling. Britney Conquest. Said. Is it almost time for you to stretch your legs soon, Bobby?
About 30 more miles, I think. 15.
I love fish sandwiches about you, Bobby. Very simple.
Fish sandwiches are good.
Good on yard. Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
Said. At DMI feels yeah, the lightweight is the key as it makes cars go way quicker. US cars often weigh too much. Donis Prince FD. Said. Hi. Secret
Hello.
JR. Said. Hi, Bobby.
What up,
Number
Chuck? How you doing?
389.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said. I heard nothing.
I didn't either. That wasn't me that said that.
Cocoman. Said. Nothing better than a 69 Chevelle. Jacked up with M50 tires and cherry bombs. E. Michaels. Said. I never knew that Chris. Medicated crazy. Said. Can almost smell long johns now.
I know, right? I can.
95% of snow gone near Lorraine. The stairs. Said. MC, my uncle had a Camaro Z28 back in the 90s. The thing was quick 165 miles per hour on the motorway.
Dang.
Sold it when new became worth more than gold year long. Pete Goss. Said. I don't know why, but my hair is still sticking up on the right side.
Lick your hand and rub it down. Lick your hand, rub it down, Keith.
There was no clip name. Lisa Webb SY.
No clip
Said,
name? Dang.
Hey everyone.
What up,
Snowman
Lisa?
Rick. Said. LOL. Virginia Mayo PM. Said. My name is Virginia Mayo and I will pass you so long.
Okay.
WYO.
Come on, Virginia.
Said. My dad wanted to make me Chevelle. How cool would that be?
Cheers, boy.
ZN. Said. Hello Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Chuck?
It's
How
up
you doing?
above freezing to 37 degrees so far here in NW, Arkansas.
All right, right on, man. Let's go.
Snow melted today. My first car in 1977 was an old 64 Ford Falcon.
Oh, I remember those cars.
E. Michaels said, "Are cars and trucks made different for different countries like the engines, etc.?"
Maybe.
Britney Conquest
Should be made
"Hey,
different.
Lisa, how are you?"
A little bit different, anyway.
Said, "Let Lisa with -S9 hi hello." WYOGT said, "Hiya Charlie." Britney Conquest said, "Hey Charlie, how's your day?" Lisa Webb SY said, "I'm doing well." Dedicated crazy said, "Chris, my angriest one was a 67 Chevelle. That car got me in so much trouble." WYOGT said, "Hiya Lisa." Lisa Webb SY said, "Hello Bobby." The stairs
Hello.
said, "Hello Charlie." Virginia Mayo PM said, "Angriest." Virginia Mayo PM said, "I'm coming." Britney Conquest said, "That's good Lisa." Lisa Webb SY said, "Chris, I feel much better." The stairs said, "MC, yeah, the old Chevelles were good." WYOGT said, "I'm sorry, name me Chevelle." Charlie ZN said, "Hey at YO_BT and at Britney Conquest." The stairs said, "Awesome Lisa." Ginger Dick said, "Do you click left or right hand?" Virginia Mayo PM said, "Hey Lisa, wanna go with me in the man trucks?" Nick Hill said, "You on I-10?" Charlie ZN
Nah, we're on 20.
said, "Hello at Chris Iron 007. David Tallman said, "How are you doing, Bobby?"
Yeah, pretty good, David. How you doing?
Said, "Hey kid, you shot yourself making hair stand up." The stairs said, "Cheers at Charlie's -N5.
Cheers.
Charlie ZN said, "Good day here." David Blue said, "Oh man, 67 Chevelle is my dream car, metallic blue for purple and gold LOL."
Did you say 6'7"?
WYOBT
Lord have
said,
mercy, baby
"Awesome
blue.
blue."
Still trolling us.
Michaels said, "Purple, purple circle and baby blue." Dedicated crazy said, "Baby blue. Mine was metallic blue with white stripes." Snowman Rick said, "It's a first. I can't even make a title for a clip. There are no words for it. Wow."
Dang it, man.
Said,
Dang it.
"Nice baby blue." John Ford said, "I grew up in the 80s when cars were slow, except for the Buick 3.8 turbo. Friend of mine had AT type." The stairs
Enjoy your day off, Julie. Enjoy that day off.
Okay, Julie, have a good nap. Elizabeth M. said. Later, Julie. Miss Ayers said. See you in a few, Julie.
I'm ready to go take me a nap too.
Said. See you, Julie. Lisa Webb SY said. You missing out, Chris. Scooby-Doo said. Wave of Blue, my brother had a 66 Chevelle SS 396 Burgundy 4-speed. Ginger Dip said. Lol, baby blue. Lou Michaels said. I'm watching repeats of Ozzy and Sun road trip. Daniel Berry Sports
Did what now?
said. Happy Sunday, hey everyone.
Happy Sunday, Danielberry.
Said. Haha, Lisa with dash S9Y. Instant blue waiting here. Brittany Conquest said. Hey Daniel, how are you? David Blue said. Oh wow, Superman, I just wanna drive one just once, LOL. Ginger Dip said. Daniel, welcome. Jason KH said. Watching from Mill Flat, Louisiana, roll on man.
Is that Jason K? He did. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Hello.
Said. Hi Daniel. Brittany Conquest said. Hey Jason. Dedicated Racing said. Scuba. Mine would hit a limit of 100.
Is she calling you a metal air sac? Is that what she's saying? A metal air sac?
I had to leave to drink my hot chocolate, can't trust Bobby, LOL. Lisa Webb SY said. Dava Blue, I invited you go to Storm Chaser Vince. Lou Michaels said. Watching Ozzy Osbourne and his son on their road trips. Brittany Conquest said. Moon 400. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Hits said. Moon Light 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Charlie got that one. Charlie got that one. I missed the helium inside part.
Baby blue, someone needs to keep an eye on Bobby. Brittany Conquest said. Freaking bunches. David Blue said. Freaking bunches. WYOET said. Freaking bunches. Ginger Dip said. Freaking bunches. CWTRSHARK said. Freaking bunch. Edward Caesar Hobbs said. Oh, they got this. Don't worry about that winking face. Brittany Conquest said. WTG Charlie. Chris Ayers said. WTG Charlie. Snowman Rick said. I have to go back and listen to that clip OML.
Lord have mercy.
Said. My first. LOL.
I was going to ask if that was your first one. I didn't think I'd ever heard you get that one before.
Said. Chris, I invited David Blue. Elizabeth M. said. Trophy yellow smiling. Charlie. David Blue said. I am not coming in here with any kind of hot liquids anymore. LOL, learn my lesson.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest said. LOL, baby blue.
The splatted back from hot coffee. Right up your nose.
Miss Ayers said. Thanks, Lisa. Lisa Webb SY said. My pleasure, Chris.
My pleasure too. Let's just advertise everybody. Come on, let's do this.
WYOET
No, I'm kidding. Let's don't.
said. Sure.
Chirp, chirp. What up, chirp, chirp? I didn't hear no chirp, chirp in here.
Snowman Rick said. Blue. Bobby.
give one of them silent waves? Is that what you did? Come on, man. Y'all know I can't hear them silent waves. It's a silent wave. Said hi. Oh, okay. I thought I went and missed my stop.
RUSTR said, hi Baby Blue. Ross said, how many cups of iced coffee can you drink? WYOBT
15 to 20.
Peeking eyes.
And I can do that in two minutes.
Teacher, twinkling foot waving tear. Lisa Webb SY said, I can't wait Texas Ranger starts again. Scoopidoo said, Baby Blue needs a spill proof bib when drinking hot liquids. William Torres said,
Rick
after
needs a
Florida
bib.
upload going heading Albuquerque. Medicated crazy said, enjoy the long John Bobby, gonna sneak a cat nap in.
Heck yeah, enjoy that nap, man.
Said, hi sure. Sir Handle FI said, good afternoon. I am at the Love's Travel Center in Vicksburg, Mississippi for my 30-minute break.
I'll be back.
Ricky Conquest said, don't miss her, stop bobbing, keep her eyes open for it. Ricky Conquest said, hey Sir Handle. Lisa Webb SY said, baseball season starts soon. Dedicated crazy said, later all. Charlie Star said, geez I can't hide anywhere LMAO Bobby and everybody.
Can't go where.
Said, face blue smiling. David Blue said, LOL no just need someone to not do the screen but I also learned to not announce when I am drinking or eating anything hot LOL.
Don't do it.
STR said, have a good nap medicated. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day MC. Snowman Rick said, later MC. Sir Handle FI said, at Brittany Conquest all is good here. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Sir Handle. Elizabeth M said, later MC take care. David Blue said, have a good one MC. Charlie ZN said, yeah, college baseball is coming up in just over 2 weeks from now. Sir Handle FI said, so where are we right now?
I don't know.
Sayers said, Scenic
That's a bit Long John
MC.
Silver's.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, hey it's Sir Handle -F4I I'm at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Chris Ayers said, baseball white cap out, Lisa. Lisa Webb SY said, get the Chris. Sir Handle FI
This
said,
time, man.
Long John. Sounds good to me.
This
William
time.
Torres said, after Florida pickup load going to Los Lunas.
I don't
Juan
know.
Diego Santos said, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
I don't have any reload info yet.
Said, Bobby going fishing. Chris Ayers said, cheers Lisa. Wordslinger said, I'll double check.
What you double checking on me? Double checking the chicken?
Lisa Webb SY said, I buy sports tickets on TV so I can watch baseball. Sir Handle FI said, already good thumbs up.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. parked right in the center of the parking spot for her. There's other drivers that likes to park there
Lisa
too.
Webb SY said, cheers Chris. Sir
Cheers,
Handle
mate.
FI said, lunchtime 30-minute break.
Yep.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was going fishing break time. A metal air sack with
Okay.
helium inside. Said, the Junior Miss and his name sounds like Junior Miss Hall. Chris Ayers said, awesome Lisa.
Don't be making fun of people, man. So I'm sure you sound like a girl when you talk that helium tank.
Sir Handle FI said, ironic that you're having your 30-minute break at the same time as me.
I know, ain't it? Ain't that though?
Lisa Webb SY said, Chris paying for his face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
Isn't it ironic?
A metal air sack with helium inside. Said, I do sound like a girl, I am sorry.
Listen, just listen,
Said,
man.
that Lisa Webb S9Y, face green smiling.
Of course it
Benjamin
sounds like a girl.
Said, where are you, Bobby? Sir
I'm at
Handle
Long
FI
John Silver's,
said,
man.
I have to be at the shipper tomorrow morning.
You better put a rush on it, Tim. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put us on supercharge while we're sitting here, because we're down to looks like 55% on the battery. It needs some juice.
Snowman Rick said, that shed is still leaning LOL.
Looks like
Sir
it's
Handle
leaning more.
FI said, Benjamin Blum teaching said, 409.
Lord have mercy. I think it's a little chilly out there. I'll put my hoodie on.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, see you soon Bobby soon is back. Lisa Webb SY said, just joking Chris. Marlene STR said, silver. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, I'm will be back soon later in 45 minutes. Benjamin Blum TG said, shish. Ginger Dip said, Long John's by me is great but don't go inside and eat, you would come out smelling like the fish. Lisa Webb SY said, Long John Silver. Soul Dasher Joni said, BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Lord have mercy.
Sir Handle
Daddy.
FI said, LOL. Juan Diego Santos said, once again it's on, yeah. Scuba Dude said, guess I'll cook some fish and make a sandwich and some fries. Benjamin Blum TG said, RRRRRR. Sir Handle FI said, today is Sunday, February 1st, 2026. Chris Ayers said, face green smiling, Lisa. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, I'm going to Walmart store buy gift to Bobby. Lisa Webb SY said, I want fish Chris. A metal air sack with helium inside. Said, imagine me on 3 monster drinks. Sir Handle FI said, I don't have off again until mid-March. Elise Wombles KH said, Benjamin Blum TG said, it's cold out here. Carl Johnson said, Scuba makes a sandwich but doesn't put the fish on it. Chris Ayers said, go catch a fish then Lisa lol. Benjamin Blum TG said, face red droopy eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes purple crying, face blue wide eyes. Sir Handle FI said, baby it's cold outside. Brittany Conquest said, "That sucks, Sir Handel. Hope you be safe on the road tomorrow to your destination." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Carl." Lisa Webb SY said, "Excuse me, Chris." ROBTEE said, "Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police." Sir Handel FI said, "At Brittany Conquest I know, we truckers have to work hard." Lisa Webb SY said, "Chris." Carl Johnson said, "Hi Brittany, been lurking, I may or may not have dozed off." Brittany Conquest said, "I know right, Sir Handel." Brittany Conquest said, "How's her day, Carl?" Ginger Dip said, "Carl the first have done the same." Chris Ayers said,
ライドアロングギャングボビーとミスフィッツはゴジラとガムシャラに会うために日本へ飛びます。日本で一番のショーはライドアロングギャングです。
Wordslinger said, "I heard the twang from the other room, I thought you dropped your slinky." Carl Johnson said, "Brittany, relaxing, how about you?" Brittany Conquest said, "Same here Carl, plus sneezing a lot too." Lisa Webb SY said, "Chris stop lol." Sir Handel FI said, "There's a chance that I might end the day at this pilot in Canton, TX if I can make it there." Benjamin Blum TG said, "English please." Chris Ayers said, "Lol Lisa, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling." Lisa Webb SY said, "English please." Carl Johnson said,
私が寝ている間に、誰かがチャットに参加できる年齢制限を引き下げたに違いない。笑っちゃうよ。
Brittany Conquest said, "Hope you make it there, Sir Handel. If not, then stay where it and rest up." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Face green smiling. A metal air sac with helium inside." Said, "Jam Mr. Uti did beat Fulham." Chris Ayers said, "Face smiling." PG said, Chris Ayers. Japanese Lisa Webb SY said, "Would please stop." Sir Handel FI said, "At Brittany Conquest if I can't make it to Canton, then I may stop in either Shreveport or somewhere just west of there." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Sir Handel." Carl Johnson said, some kind of transaction going on in front of us. Sir Handle FI said, I see that. Brittany Conquest said, I see that to Carl. Marlene STR said, maybe they are swapping fish stories. Benjamin Blum TG said, how's that? Sir Handle FI said, sounds like it. Carl Johnson said, these two look a little sketchy. A metal air sac with helium inside said, rice paper makes its own way. Brittany Conquest said, I agree Carl. Benjamin Blum TG said, these people, Soul Dasher Joni said, illicit hush puppies. Sir Handle FI said, IDK. Edward Caesar Hans said, they're gonna TKAE the truck. Brittany Conquest said, what are they doing? Benjamin Blum TG. Said, what happened? Carl Johnson. Said, must be working on a truck or trailer parked next to Bobby.
Yeah. There.
Gary Watson. Said, looks like they are getting the trailer from the truck next to him. Sir Handel FI. Said, it takes a while, you know. Chris Ayers. Said, they after the popcorn yellow striped smile, lol. Brittany Conquest. Said, maybe Carl. Jim Rockford. Said, getting some gas station burritos. Andy C. Said, they are getting gas station sushi. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Andy. Benjamin Blum TG. Said, where's Bobby? Sir Handel FI. Said, I don't know. Andy C. Said, howdy Bobby, everyone. Carl Johnson. Said, he is gone, Benjamin. Snowman Rick. Said, Ben, you know where Bobby is. Brittany Conquest. Said, he's inside getting food, Benjamin. Andy C. Said, howdy Brittany. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Andy C. What are you cooking up today? Chris Ayers. Said, hello Andy. Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you Andy? Good to see you. Sarge. Said, hand pink waving. Andy C. Said, doing leftovers. Snowman Rick. Said, hey Sarge. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Sarge, how are you? Barry Simpkin. Said, brah. Carl Johnson. Said, g'day Sarge. Andy C.
Alright, so I go in there and I order 4 pieces of regular fish, 1 grilled salmon, and 1 crab cake. It was $20. She says, let me see if I can get it cheaper for you. So she's looking. She says, if you order this one right here, add 1 more piece of fish to it, it'll be cheaper. And I'm like, okay. So I figure, I order the extra piece of fish and it'll go from $20 to probably $21 after taxes. It was actually $18 after taxes. By adding 1 piece of fish to it, it dropped it $2. That's weird. That's crazy. Because usually when they say cheaper, it actually goes up in price, but just a little bit cheaper. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just thought I'd share that with you. Dang.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I am good Lori C. Sir Handel FI. Said, drop $2. Andy C.
Yeah,
Said, food is on it.
Added a piece of fish and it actually went down $2.
Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good. Carl Johnson. Said, sounds like the new math they are teaching today.
I know,
Makes no
right?
sense. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, what are they doing? Barry Simpkin. Said, today it's semi-airy. Give Dottie a Padme. Chris Ayers.
Looks like they
said,
lost Kula.
Laurel and Hardy, they're lol. Marlene STR. Said, thanks for sharing. A metal air sac with helium inside. Said, we were worried about the dudes that came. Charlie ZN. Said, restaurant math is crazy. Sir Handel FI. Said, fish fillets and what else? Brittany Conquest. Said, you do Lori C. Laura Go. Said, Brittany hard hands. Andy C. Said, but wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. So it looks like they busted a radiator or something. They're putting coolant in the Krabby Patty with chips. Man, I love these things. I don't have butter. Grilled salmon that come with rice. Normally they don't put rice in it. Normally it's just the grilled salmon. And then, Lord have mercy, look at all them hush puppies they put in there. 5 pieces of fish. And more chips. And more hush puppies. Not too shabby. Looks like they might need to change their oil though. The fish is a wee bit dark. Just a wee bit. Let's see how this Krabby Patty is. Freaking hot. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not too shabby. So they filled it up with antifreeze, yeah, coolant. He's trying to prime it, it looks like. You got to prime it before you turn the ignition, not after. I mean, you do it after, but you've got to prime it for a few minutes prior to flipping the ignition.
Chris Ayers said, "Hello, Lori C. I could not see you for a second long."
Oh, they got
Carl Johnson said, "Did you get hush puppies?"
it. Yeah,
Chris Ayers
they threw all
said,
kinds of hush puppies in there.
Bobby, Laura Go said, Chris Ayers, hello. I was hiding. Lol. Brittany Conquest said, looks good, Bobby, enjoy it. Sir Handle FI said, sounds tasty to me. Brittany Conquest said, looks delicious. Chris Ayers said, that's definitely a bargain for all that food, Bobby.
I know, right?
Johnson said, that is almost enough food to feed the Uniter gang. Sir Handle FI
Right.
said, lots of hush puppies as well. Brittany Conquest said, nice, Bobby, glad you got food to enjoy. McGill said, what'd you get there? Bohill said, looking good, seafood from Texas, makes you think.
Right.
Said, fish and chips and hush puppies. Andy C said, black and fried fish LMAO. Colin Blues said, what happens to going in Florida? Sir Handle FI said, hope they didn't burn it. Lo-Fi said, and salmon. Brittany Conquest said, yee, they definitely need to change their oil. Carl Johnson said, I bet it is crabby. Chris Ayers said, hello at Bohill 5423. Lo-Fi said, oh my god, where is this place? Scuba Dude said, hello, Lori C, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Chris Ayers said, Krabby Patty, we call.
We're in Canton. What'd you say, Chris? Krabby Patty what? Dang, how far behind is she? Fish cakes. Yeah, that's what they're called in there, is fish cakes. I just call it Krabby Patty. That's what I call it. Let's see how this rice tastes. I've never got the rice before, which I didn't ask for all this stuff. That's not too bad. It's kind of plain, but kind of buttery tasting. I don't know exactly what it is I'm tasting. It's good though. It's whatever it is. That's real good. Get a little bit of rice and a little bit of fish. Man, that is delicious like that. Why have I never ordered it that way before? Or why have I never got it that way before? I don't know. I guess because I didn't order it that way. I don't know what flavor rice it is, but it's actually good. It almost tastes like crayons. Don't ask me how I know what crayons taste like. Man. Heck yeah. So far,
Benjamin Blum TG said, on the road again. McGill said, do you like fried alligator? Mary Watson said, save those hush puppies for late tonight, those in a glass of milk.
heck yeah.
Scuba Dude said, Carl nowhere near enough for this crowd to eat. Chris Ayers said, lol Bobby, you've been watching SpongeBob too much, haha. Metal Air sack with helium inside said, they gave it to you out of the kindness of its legs.
Right?
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Chris. NBC said, oh, a bit of wash your sister sauce on the rice. Chris Ayers.
I don't have any of that stuff, man.
At Brittany Conquest, face green smiling. Benjamin Blum TG said, Youngie Bobby, Lo-Fi said, Meg is way behind. A metal air sack with helium inside said, true. Chris Ayers said, Bobby has found his new favorite rice. Lo-Fi said, I call it 5,000 calories of beautiful. Sir Handel FI said, well, it's time for me to hit the road. Take care, everyone.
All right,
Stay
man.
safe. Edward Caesar Hans said, it's good. It almost tastes like crayons. Lol. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Chris? He's definitely enjoying. He would probably get it again. Carl Johnson said, it tastes like crowns. LMAO.
Crayon.
Blum TG
No,
said, Brittany Conquest
it don't really taste
said,
like crayons.
have a good day, Sir Handel. Be safe on the road.
It don't really taste like crayons. But it's just,
See you soon at Sir Handel F4I.
I don't know.
Quaving.
I don't know what kind of flavor they got on there.
Said, I got a $4.99 biggie bag that comes with a drink from Wendy's. I said no drink. Without the drink, it was $8. WTH. Chris Ayers.
I know, right?
Said, at Brittany Conquest, yeah.
I didn't get a drink. Well, that I didn't get. I mean, it's kind of just like white rice, but I don't whatever flavoring they got on it was actually good. Man, what is that? Was that the mafia that come in and helped him out?
William Torres said, back to road. Chris Ayers said, crayons are good. Crayola is my favorite. Lol. Face green smiling. Benjamin Blum TG said, smell a vision. Jim Rockford said, that fish does look good. I always make a sandwich with mine.
Well, this is grilled salmon.
Lemon might be a green crayon.
Oh, I need some lemon. That's what I huh. That is good though. That's good. Normally, like I said, normally they don't give me the rice.
Carl Johnson
Normally when I ask for the
said,
salmon,
Juan, if you get the $6 biggie bag, it comes with a drink.
they just give me the salmon patty. This is the first time they've ever given me the rice with it. It's good though. I wonder how it would taste with vinegar. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up.
Benjamin Blum TG said, Food Network LOL. Andy C said, wasabi would be good. Ariel Messenger
Wasabi? Yeah.
said, cilantro tastes like crayon to me. Carl Johnson
What tastes like crayon to
said,
you?
You need to grab a handful of lemon packets next time to have in the truck.
Yeah, I do. I grabbed a handful of vinegar, but I didn't see any. They might have had lemon in there, but I didn't see any. That would probably be good on this. Since I got so much, though, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to eat this.
Jim Rockford said, Billy Bob Thornton's favorite place to eat is Long John Silver's.
Really?
Lo-Fi
Are you comparing me to Billy Bob
salmon.
Thornton?
Carl Johnson
Yeah,
said,
salmon.
So you would give the salmon an 8.
Yeah. I definitely.
Ariel Messenger
give it an 8.
Cilantro. Low 5.
What is cilantro?
Some lemon and
Oh,
some
cilantro. Cilantro. I don't know. I got the vinegar. I don't know. Let's see. Let's dip a little bit of vinegar down there and see how it tastes. I'm just gonna put a little bit in there because I don't want to mess it up. Now watch me put a little bit in there and be like, dang it, I should have put it in there at the start. Because I love
Lol. No, he went on TV and told everyone he loves Long John Silver's. Carl Johnson said, malt vinegar is good on Long John's fish.
Yeah, it is. It's real good on.
Gary Watson said, what you got in there good to eat.
Huh? What?
Buddy Reed said, lemon packets may be artificial flavoring. Real lemons would be better. Lo-Fi said, is this Long John Silver's or a local restaurant in Canton?
It's Long John Silver's. That's the pilot. It's alright with the vinegar on it. It's not great. I mean, it doesn't make it great.
Benjamin Blum TG said, good on fish.
It's better without the lemon. But now the other fish, I love putting that, or better without the vinegar, my bad.
San Diego said,
Other fish.
if you break up the bill, they charge you for
Look at that.
Carl Johnson said, Bufferloo.
Are you buffering? Who's buffering? Everybody buffering? Man, I didn't think I was going to eat that rice when I seen it. When I looked down there and seen it.
Ayers said, Bufferoos.
Who's buffering? Why? We ain't buffering. Stop capping, people.
Carl Johnson said, we back now. Brittany Conquest
What
said,
buffering?
we were buffering.
No, we wasn't.
Snowman Rick said, we were.
Stop capping, people.
Brittany Conquest said, we good now. Chris Ayers said, we back now, Bobby. Benjamin Blum TG said, good rice.
This is how good it is. Hang on. Good.
Brittany Conquest said, must be our imagination, Bobby.
It is.
Carl
It's just your
Johnson
imagination.
said, Bobby, shish, we were buffering. Colin Cruz
Okay.
said, when we are going to hit Florida, Snowman Rick
So,
said, you stop yelling at me, mister.
I pinpointed the taste.
Said, trophy yellow smiling, excellent. Lo-Fi said,
Do y'all want to know what the taste is now? I actually pinpointed it.
That box had a rainbow fly out of it when Bobby opened it.
Right.
Benjamin Blum said, yum. Ariel Messenger said, I ran out of food in the house BCIM iced in. Didn't know what to have for supper, just remembered I have canned salmon. So it looks like salmon for supper. Thanks, Bobby, for the idea. Chris
You're welcome.
Ayers
You're welcome.
Said, yes, what is it, Bobby?
Okay. The taste is just like
Said, butter. Brittany Conquest said, WHSTS
yeah,
taste.
yeah, butter. It tastes similar, not just like, but similar.
Snowman Rick said, I am not falling for her trolling.
It tastes almost like a bowl of oatmeal with the rice texture. It's got that sugary,
Said,
buttery, creamy.
how old
Oh.
are you?
How old are you? It's got that creamy, sugary, buttery oatmeal taste. But it's rice.
Kevin McConnell UIJ
I
said,
don't know. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's good though.
Chris Ayers said, like rice pudding now you know what that's like Bobby Lowell.
Rice
Bobby
pudding?
Reed
Maybe.
said, complain, complain and complain. It's like you've seen it for the very first time.
I like it though. I like it. Because it
Hank CP said, oatmeal rice gotcha. Pregnant.
that's what it
said,
tasted like.
Blah blah blah. Sarge said, Smurfs.
Yeah. We got Smurfs amongst us.
Carl Johnson said, interesting. Not sure about that. Snowman Rick
It's actually
said,
good.
what oatmeal? What is wrong with you? You done bumped your head. Benjamin Blum TG said, Smurfs Bobby.
Smurfs are amongst us. It was actually good though. Maybe not. Maybe it's not an oatmeal taste, but that's just what it's making me think of.
Hello Sarge.
What up, Sarge? G'day, mate.
Rick GRR said, I think the rice flavor varies depending on how toasted it got before they added the water to it when they cook it. William Torres
Yeah.
said, Booby smooth Lord have mercy man.
Did you just call me a booby?
Said, underscore smurfing, underscore smurfing, underscore smurfing. Brittany Conquest said, hey May, Buddy Reed said, my reference was the buffering.
Oh,
It's good they weren't around during the cell phone days.
I know, right?
Sarge said, G'day Bobby. Benjamin Blum TG said, I am Papa.
I didn't make it all the way to the end of your stream last night. Now, I run it all the way to the end, but I fell asleep right after, maybe, I want to say, well, I didn't even make it to you flipping the camera back outside from dropping a deal off yesterday. I was asleep. I woke up, my phone was off. Actually, the alarm clock woke me up. The video played, but I didn't play. I didn't even make it past the camera rotation.
Megan Texas said, hey Brittany, I have been jumping in and out of the stream all day.
They put a lot of chips in this too. Because this one's got
Marcelo
chips,
Botello JKEC
and the other one's got
said,
chips.
hello my friend. Sarge.
What up, Marcelo?
Haha, it was a big day yesterday, mate.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said,
What'd you say that Deal rode 8 hours with you? I think what I thought. I think that's what y'all said was he rode 8 hours. You could hear him getting tired there when right before you let him out. You could hear him getting tired, or I could.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Marcelo. Benjamin Blum TG said, more fish Bobby.
I got more fish. I'm not eating no more. That one fish and rice filled me up. I've still got all this, which is
Carl Johnson
more chips.
said, all that grease will lubricate the pipes for sure.
I know, right? I won't never eat all these hush puppies though. I'm not a hush puppy kind of person.
Sarge said, yes, about 8 hours.
About 8 hours?
He dropped in here already today.
Yeah, he was here. He stopped in before. I guess I don't know if he was getting ready for school or waiting to go to school. He was in here for a little bit. So I'm gonna save the rest of this for later.
Said, I miss having Long John Silver's in my town. They took it out and put a pizza place in place of it.
Yeah,
Texas
they don't have.
said, wow, that's a lot of fish.
I know. Well, I only went in to get 4.
Now you got a snack for on the road.
Right?
Benjamin
I was only gonna get 4.
Said, holy smokes.
And then I seen the salmon and I was like, man, I want one of those. And then I seen the crab cake and I was like, dude, I want some of that too. Which I could have done without the crab cake.
He is at school now.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, I know right Hank, I haven't eaten there in a while. Rick GRR said, our Long John Silver's bellied up too.
Yeah, a lot of them did.
Said, that's a lot of food.
Yeah, but tonight after I shut the stream down, I won't be hungry no matter where I stop at.
Carl Johnson said, I like Long Johns, but my wife doesn't. So therefore I don't get Long Johns.
Dang it, man.
LOL.
Right? I know what you mean by that. All right, let me put this tea up and get me a fresh water, and we'll head on out of here. That's the quickest that they've ever got my meal done too. Normally it takes 20 minutes just to get my plate normally. That was extra quick because I was back out in the truck within 13 minutes.
Beard is turning white. Bobby.
I know.
Brittany Conquest
My beard's been white.
said, LOL Carl. Benjamin Blum
My beard's
TG
been white, man.
said, Get driving mall.
My goatee didn't even start growing until after it turned gray. It didn't even start growing. By the time it started growing, it was already gray. Which I think was messed up. But that's what happened.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Bobby? They must not be that busy.
Something, I don't know.
That truck left, it was in front of you.
Yeah, the one beside me left too. The one that's working on, they got it running.
Benjamin Blum TG said, I am 70. William Torres said, Lord have mercy, man.
Lord
Carl
have
Johnson
mercy, man.
said, pull Bobby's white beard and tell him he is Bernie.
I need to put some more color in it, but I don't think I've put color in my beard. I think it's been about 6 months now, give or take. I used to keep it a little bit colored.
Brittany Conquest
I don't think I've put any in there like.
They are quit making her food or something.
I don't think I've put any in there in like 6 months now. So about all the color that's not natural that about growed out of it, and there really ain't no natural left. I don't think. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to it.
Conquest said, where's Deborah today? Isn't it her birthday today?
Yeah, I think she's probably at church celebrating her birthday. Man, oh man, I tell you what, that was pretty dang good. I got so full off the rice though, I didn't even eat the regular fried fish.
Benjamin Blum TG said, hi Tasha. Carl Johnson said, Brittany was never in yesterday. I don't recall.
I think she was in for a few minutes yesterday, I think. Oh man. I'm glad I seen that. Oh, he just wanted to make an appearance on the Rattling Gang. I see.
Snowman Rick said, nice truck. Brittany Conquest said, bless you, Bobby.
Did I sneeze? I didn't sneeze, did I? Yeah, he just wanted to make an appearance. That's what he wanted to do. Look at me,
Paul
look at me.
Johnson Said, Brittany, maybe the air in your house is dried due to the cold weather.
Did I
Benjamin
sneeze?
Blum Chi said, Elvis,
I don't know, maybe I did. Thank you if I did. Thank you. If I didn't, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Let's roll. Let's roll, people.
Brittany Conquest said, I thought you did Bobby.
I might have.
Brittany Conquest
Sometimes I do and
said,
don't realize
I
it.
know, right, Carl?
My nose is running, so I might have.
Said, say hello to the band Vandals for me.
Hello. Hello. Who's a Van Vandal? Who the heck is that, man?
Benjamin Blum TG said, hi all people. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome, Bobby. It sounded like if maybe I heard things mine to Bobby. Paul
Ain't no
Johnson
telling.
said, let's roll.
Let's roll, dog.
Jason KH said, ready for NASCAR season to start.
Are you? At home, let's go NASCAR.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Daniel.
I don't watch it, but my brother, he
Paul
used to.
Johnson said, Brittany, maybe that was Carter sneezing. Lol.
Could have been. Yeah, my brother was a hardcore NASCAR fan. All the way, I guess, all the way up till he passed away. He liked the dirt track racing too, though. I think he
Conquest said, LOL Carl.
I think he owned a couple of
Said, Heller. Benjamin Blum
dirt
TG
track cars,
said, Monday NASCAR.
or owned in with somebody, him and a friend or two. I don't know. Whole truck stop over there, and he's parked on the dang ramp. So yeah, that 2.5 gallon jug of DEF this morning, that's enough to get us all the way through today.
Brittany Conquest said, I used to watch NASCAR when Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Jr. raced, but I heard somewhere Jeff Gordon was coming out of retirement.
I don't know. He probably don't need to. Probably should just stay retired.
Benjamin Blum TG said, I like your racing. Snowman Rick said, I got a notice from your YouTube studio. With food boxes full. Try another day. Thanks for trying.
Really? Did you really get a notice? That notice? Come on, man. You got
ABC said, NASCAR, the only sport
I have.
Said, not tonight, Scuba Dude. Carl Johnson said, wrong Scuba, postponed until tomorrow. He stares. Said, cheers buddy, hope your weekend has been good. Snowman Rick said, Scoob, I thought I was tomorrow due to weather. Bloody Reed said, Chris, it's just been cold. Benjamin Blum TG said, 440 let's go.
That's cute.
Scooby-Doo said, just going by the programming, Carl. Carl Johnson said, okay, Scuba, get with the program, lol. Snowman Rick said, now it says not till Wednesday, Scuba. Chris Ayers said, Cat Buddy, read one book, the warm weather will arrive pretty soon, mate. Bloody Reed said, Carl, you were incorrect as well. NBC said, NASCAR on the snow grab.
25 miles to Tyler, Texas.
Said, hi Bobby. Hi everyone.
Hello, Karen. How you doing today?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Karen, how are you? Elizabeth M. said, handing waving, Karen. Buddy Reed said, wait for it. TRGJR fan said, the race is Wednesday at 6 p.m. on Fox.
What up, Terry? How you doing, man?
Said, Rick, are they changing the name to the Snowman Flash? Benjamin Blum TG said, hot there Bobby. Brittany Conquest
It's 52
said,
degrees. I mean, for you it'd probably be hot, but for me it's mild.
Danny Block QR said, actually the race is now going to be on Wednesday, not tomorrow. Sorry the bearer of bad news, but that's what is going to happen. Snowman
That
Rick
is.
said, I think so, Carl.
It's just the way it is, man. Yeah, he does.
Said, Florida.
Florida.
Buddy Reed said, Carl, the weather folks just had a guess. They just happened to get it right this time. Carl Johnson said, Scuba, she might be the water girl.
Alright, it says we got a way station coming up in 2 miles, and it is a drive-by sign. Open or closed, bypass or no.
Buddy Reed said, Scuba Doo, how can she be on a team when she blocks boats? Benjamin Blum TG said, open. Elizabeth M said, _open. Bypass. Stars in my AS.
Oh, we got the bypass. So what you got a tag on that thing for? It is enclosed.
NBC said, Grr, fart, snap, crackle, pop. Name those pieces so well you're better the second day.
No have mercy.
Lauren Morgan said, Scuba, why are you always talking about me? Scuba Doo said, that makes her good for knocking players down. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lauren, how are you? Lo-Fi said, closed bypass. J Biggs NQC said, which power company? Made in Texas said, hi Lauren. Carl Johnson said, Scuba, you just had to waken her. Chris Ayers said, at me dash in dash Texas Gypsy. Benjamin Blum TG said, closed. Lauren Order said, where the fuck are ya Bobby? Made in Texas.
In Texas.
Said, hello Chris. Benjamin Blum TG said, true that. Long Island Dave said, hey Lauren. Stars in my AS said, they take the American people for chumps believing whatever they are shown on the TV. If people could stop watching for 2 weeks or a month, they might be able to feel a difference. Brittany Conquest said, hey Papa Jody, how are you?
Papa Johnny, how's it going? 26 miles to Shreveport.
Stars in my AS. Said, all of us come on, let's move forward and leave all the negative things out. Sweep out your homes to remove stuff that comes into view from your everyday travels out into the world. Very simple. Said, Scuba nodded at. Carl Johnson.
What?
Said, Rorin, notice how Scuba is MIA since you hopped in. Inspector of Gadgetry. Said, doing well, Brittany. Hey, Bobby. Lovey's Texas.
Heck yeah. I wish it was warm. I mean, it is warm, but
Conquest. Said, that's good, Inspector. Stars in my AS. Said, all of us. People be free. Snowman Rick. Said, and stars in my E3S. What are you talking about? Hearing Brian QQNM. Said, Carl if I'd said that to my dad, I couldn't be alive now. Scooby-Doo. Said, play nicer you won't get any pudding LOL.
go on, man. Lord have mercy.
Carl Johnson. Said, Karen, I think that is why my brother ate right today. Lol. Very simple. Said, Lunar Dad Talk.
Oh, he just likes to be
in Australia.
Pulling right out in front of people is what he likes.
Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, are you making bread pudding?
Did you write Toyota on there on your own?
Said, my dad was born in Shreveport, raised on the Louisiana Hayride.
Raised on the Louisiana hayride? Is that what you said?
NBC. Said, hey Lou, giddy up there. Karen Bryant QBNM. Said, Carl, lol, I grew up in Army brat. You did not talk back. Scooby-Doo. Said, no pudding here LOL. Stars in my AS. Said, Bobby has a great attitude that helps carry and propel him forward every day. Does anyone here think they can run a semi this hard? It has to be learned, of course, but even if it can be achieved.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can do it. I don't think I even run it that hard. I mean, not like I used to.
Stars in my AS. Said, I am happy you take time off, Bobby. Carl Johnson.
Thank you.
Said, oh boy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, hey Bobby, I miss back home.
Welcome back home, man.
Snowman Rick. Said, I will second that. Oh boy. NBC. Said, I might make a banana pudding in a bit. Inspector of
Heck
Gadgetry.
yeah.
Said, Louisiana Hayride is the Grand Ole Opry's proving ground. Hank
Oh,
Williams got his start in country music there.
gotcha.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, I have a buy gift for you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4, man, 10-4. You don't have to buy me nothing.
Not like you used to. While your granddad keeps you company and your family, Tasha. Carl Johnson. Said, Rick, I knew that was what you were thinking, so I had to beat you to the punch.
not.
Said, Andy no AI bananas. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, good afternoon Bobby and chat. So we made it up to 31 degrees here in Chicago today. Hot face.
31 degrees in Chicago. How you doing, Richard?
Andy, don't make any for Bobby. He is full. Lol. Brittany
Yeah, no
Conquest
doubt.
Said, hey Steve. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Steve. Andy C. Said, okay. Scuba. Snowman Rick. Said, Carl I was busy. I was in awe. Steve Anderson. Said, my ears perked up when I heard banana puffing. Brittany Conquest
Dang it.
Said, hey Richard. Steve Anderson. Said, Scuba Rick Rick 6. Steve Anderson. Said, Carl. Snowman Rick. Said, nice Steve.
Team Force, I appreciate it. Thank you.
WYO has been out sunbathing. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there Carl Johnson, Steve Anderson, Brittany Conquest and Snowman Rick 64 doing good Bobby my cold has let up.
Oh,
Chris
man.
Ayers said, that starts in my E3S rice pudding man I am long. WYOET said, lol Carl not quite. Chris Ayers said, hello to Steve too. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, no audio. breeze.
Glad to hear it's getting better, man.
Gary Sinclair said, "Thanks, I am enjoying the ride."
Welcome to the Radlon Gang here. Welcome. We're here every day for y'all. It's been a pleasure, man. Every single day. We're driving, we're live. Have been for quite some time now, about 5 years, I guess.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "I think maybe we drive at Lowe's gas station in Tallulah, Louisiana."
Your mom knows which one.
Stars in my AS said, "Bobby, January didn't get slow at all for Lowe's. We stayed running after you came back from Christmas."
Yeah. Yeah, they've done pretty good at keeping me moving.
Said, "Hello, there's Samuel Wilkinson."
I think usually January is my slowest month, but usually.
William Torres said, "Hi Richard, stars in my AS." Said, "Roe Bridge, Louisiana I-20." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Love's truck stopped at Tallulah, Louisiana on Highway I-20 exit is 171. Richard Bishop TJ Reed
Tenfold,
said,
man. Tenfold.
"Hi there, stars in my eyes, Beaver." Stars in my AS said, "Hey Richard B." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "See you soon, Bobby, at Tallulah, Louisiana 10-4.
Tenfold, man. Tenfold.
Said, "I've rarely seen you sit anywhere unless it's Friona's idol."
Yeah. Yeah, that's about the only sitting I do.
That could be a good sign that January stayed busy for you. Bill Pye said, "Our Dodge City." William Torres
Right, Dodge
said,
City. That's where I usually sit at.
Buckeye William said, "Is that snow, I guess, along the road?" Samuel Wilkinson
There's a little
Jr.
bit.
said, "Hey, at Richard Bishop TJ4 Reed."
There's a little bit of snow out here.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello, Lo-Fi and Buckeye Bully Raccoon." Stars in my AS said, "We got a lot of wind and cold temps from the storm, but no snow or ice." Carl
have a hand available to do it.
Hey, what's up, Carl Johnson?
He just ain't got no blinker fluid, man. Don't worry about what he's doing. Worry about what you're doing.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is said, I'm ready beat up for you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4, man. 10-4.
Carl Johnson said, Richard, I am watching the Mighty Illini. How are you and your ladies?
Burnout wars. Hey,
Brittany Conquest said, good to see you, Buckeye. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Carl Johnson, I always retain a good raver with my girls, sir. The Tubazar said, hi.
hello.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is said, Bobby was freed Louisiana and Mississippi on Highway I-20 bridge pass now.
Right on.
Chris
Right on,
Ayers
man.
said, I'm off to bed now, Bobby, and Misfits catch you on the next ride here.
Alright, Chris, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. In case next
Bobby,
time we're
I'm
in.
home.
Glad you made it home, Zachary.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Chris, see you next time. John Baptist Canada said, at Samuel. Buckeye William said, same here, Brittany. Snowman Rip said, later, Chris. Brittany Conquest said, glad you made it home, Zach. WYOBT said, take care, Chris. Carl Johnson said, sweet dreams, Chris. Stars in my AS said, these ocean-going ferries are nothing but heavy trucks loading at various terminals taking cargo to and from shipper receivers hop.
WTGYO with the gifted membership. WTGYO with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WYO. Juan Diego Santos said, "Hey, Brett, you foam and fish case sandwiches." Said, "I eat baked potato tonight." Long Island Dave said, "WTG15." Carl Johnson said, "WTGWYO." TXJ said, "How's it going?"
What up, TXJ?
Said, "WTGYO." Carl Johnson said, "ITXJ." Brittany Conquest said, "BTX, how are you?" Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "WTGWYO." WYOBT said, TXJ_Misfit. GC.
Oh, we got a bear hiding in the woods up there.
Said, "Hey man, I'm back." WYOBT said, "Just see."
Welcome back, Hilliard. Man, that dude's scooting. Must not be speeding though. Too bad, it was actually alright going through. We caught a little bit of traffic right at the end, but it wasn't bad.
They heard your wallet. Good day, Tony.
Yeah, go ahead and get over there, man.
Double A truck
everyone doing today? Sorry for being late today.
It's pretty good here, man. You never late. And never need to apologize for times that you show
Text
up.
guy said, hello Brittany, I'm good. Brittany Conquest said, we doing good, Tony. Long Island Dave said, hi Richard Bishop. Text guy said, Bobby, I'm doing good. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, text guy. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there, odd trucking. Carl Johnson said, doing good, Tony. You were never late. Just glad you are here when you can. Buddy Reed said, FWF trucking, hello. You are on time when you get here.
Man, that's a wide load right there, son. I hope his escort tells him to scoot over a little bit.
Very simple. Said, her Baywatch. Today is Richard Bishop Pro Day 66.9F, another day in paradise. HRU. We old tin plate kangaroo lobster lobster. Double AA trucking. Said, I-80 truck is a bad place for me when I get paid. I bought a lot of stuff over 350 spent plus a haircut well worth it 31.50 with tip.
$31 for a haircut? Lord have mercy. It's been a long time since I've paid for a haircut. A long time. Dang. Scoot over, man. You got more sign over there than I do. Scoot over. Lord have mercy.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nix said, wow, long.
I Stay safe.
Hi everyone. Be
What?
safe and stay hydrated with what you drink. See you later soon. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What up, Monica?
Mickey Durham said, "Hi Bobby."
Mickey, how you doing?
Said, "It's warmer today. I've got the heat higher, but I'm so cold today. I'm under my electric blanket."
Damn, well, on the electric blanket.
Said, "Hi Jersey Sparkles." Karen Bryant WBNM said, "Hi Richard, how are you?" Sarge said, "Okay, I'm sitting down having a coffee and toasty before I start work."
Heck yeah. way, when it comes to any place, I can watch any other live stream trucker. I don't know where they're at.
Said, good to hear, Richard.
There's certain places when I flip it over on Flip's channel that I can recognize, but just certain places.
Sarge said, you guys really do like your corn over there. Trevor Foley said, I wish you would come back to California, but I don't know if your company takes deliveries out there.
Well, we do, but
Said, that sounds good, Richard.
I hadn't been to California in a while.
Said, Sarge, what's that about 550 kilometers? Tank. Stars in my AS. Said, green corn is good. Filipinos make a pudding out of green corn made like queso and mama blanca.
He's let his Tesla do all the driving. He had his arms crossed.
Goodbye. Said, make a trailer park.
Yeah, make a trailer park.
Long Island Dave. Said, nice Sarge. Karen Bryant QBNM. Said, I watch one who only goes to 2 places where I used to live. I always configure where he is.
Right.
Martin Trejo. Said, I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark.
Trevor Foley. Said, driving through snowstorms last 2 weeks.
Who, me? The last
Sarge
week.
Said, actually closer to 700 kilometers Aussie. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, howdy there, Sarge. Sarge said, good day, Long Island. Trevor Foley said, California missed the storms, but more than 40 states were affected. Sarge said, hey Richard, Karen Bryant QBNM said, I lived in Australia for 5 years.
5 years. Dang it. Papu too. What? The heck does Papu mean? I pooed all over myself, man. Twice.
Very simple. Said, 350 miles, how much to fill on the E10? $120. Sarge said, whereabouts in Aussie did you live, Aaron? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, you Bobby was what a card.
We're still in Texas, man. We're still in Texas.
Karen Bryant QBNM said, it was a long time. I liked it but was glad to come home. Trevor Foley said, gas is still sky high in California. Barry Watson said, the last week really surprised me the way you managed to avoid the real bad weather.
I know, right? I got lucky on that, really. Well, I managed it pretty decent, but I still got caught up in a little bit, but not bad. I mean, not bad at all. Just really that one spot going through West Virginia. That was really the only bad spot for me.
Snowman Rick said,
Oh boy.
Aaron Bryant PBNM said,
Sarge. He lives in Castle Hills outside Sydney.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, Ronan Park, Texas.
Hallsville, Texas.
Trevor Foley said,
Didn't Copperhill get hit by the storm? I am almost sure it did.
No, it pretty much went around Copper Hill. Now, just the storm that went through day before yesterday, they did get some snow from that. But the first one, they didn't get anything.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
The sun has risen, the sun has set, and here we is in Texas yet.
Sarge said, I know Castle Hill, Karen. I've lived in Sydney for most of my Army career. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said,
I don't know Bobby Pin 4.
Aaron Bryant PBNM said,
Richard Law.
We're almost in Marshall, Texas.
Trevor Foley said,
I know Nashville got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, Nashville did. Now, all around Copper Hill did, but Copper Hill didn't get. Not the first go around, they didn't get anything. That second go, they did get a dusting. That's what the picture was that I posted this morning. That was where it snowed the day before yesterday, I think. Yesterday or day before yesterday.
Aaron Bryant PBNM said,
It's very pretty there. The people are nice. I'd like to visit, but it's just too dang far.
This is too far away. Lord have mercy. It's over on the edge of the earth. Be careful, you'll fall off the edge of the earth if you go to Australia and hang out too much. You don't know what you're doing.
Trevor Foley said,
I never made it to Tennessee, but I have been as far east as Missouri.
Barry Watson said,
I might have got a bucket of snow.
A bucket.
David Blue said,
Guess who's back?
Oh, look who's back.
Aaron Bryant PBNM said,
Sarge, we were there because my late husband was a yacht designer and he designed a boat for the Sydney Boulevard.
Carl Johnson said,
Gary, I am sure Rick will send you all you want.
All the buckets you can handle.
Carl Johnson said,
WD Beta Blue.
William Torres said,
Tomorrow, Florida.
Either tomorrow or the next day. I don't get a whole lot of time back tonight.
Deborah Warner said,
Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, and many more. Laugh out loud, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Happy birthday, Deborah. Happy birthday.
Trevor Foley said,
It never snows in Santa Maria, only some rain.
Only some rain in Santa Maria. I'd like to go back to Santa Maria for sure. I would.
Gary Watson said, I had several trees blown down by the wind. David Blue said, Happy birthday, Deborah. Paul Johnson said, Happy birthday, Deborah. Where have you been all day? Celebrating, I hope.
She's been partying it up, man. You're on the wrong channel asking for handouts. If that's all you got, then you need to scoot on. You're on the wrong channel. This ain't a donation channel.
Deborah, did you have a good birthday?
Tenfold Road. You're on the wrong channel, man.
Chopper ran out of breath long.
This is not a donation channel. We don't take up donos for people.
David Blue said, 6.2 subs, congratulations.
6.2? I had 6.2 last night.
22.
I had 7.2 last night when you told Sarge that I only had 67.1. I was like, what?
Will 5 said, I have to try that now. LLRRR.
Boogie deep, not boogie.
Bro.
Bro.
Said. Interstate 20, Interstate 49, Interstate 10. David Blue.
No.
Said. Well, I didn't know. Excuse me, sir. LOL.
Now you know that, see. Thank you. Appreciate it. High five, baby blue.
Skipper Warner. Said. 485 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going and have fun.
Let's go.
Snowman Rick. Said. New chopper. LMFAO. Stars in my AS.
New chopper, thanks for following.
Zodiac zombie doctor from Louisiana. Sarge. Said. Ha ha ha. Baby Blue doesn't want the naughty corner. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Happy birthday, G. Hey, Deborah. Have Daddy Beth. Said. Not so sure if that is a chopper sound or a mine gun sound.
I don't know, man. One or the other.
Is 49 in Shreveport. Very simple.
Yeah, I think it runs north and south through Shreveport.
14 full for my Camry. On 98, 1,400 kiloseconds. David Blue. Said. High five, Lulu, let's keep climbing. Karen Bryant TVNM. Said. Hi, baby Blue. Ruben Aaron. Said. My mom is stroking me. Dipper Warner. Said. Ding, ding.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Ding, 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 ding. Jason Owens. Said. What's happening, buddy? Honk that horn. David Blue. Said.
What up,
Yes,
Jason?
Trevor.
How you doing,
Dipper
man?
Warner. Said. I'm glad that you're on still today because I've been so busy finally got a break. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Hey, it's David Blue 806. David Blue. Said. Hi,
Jeez.
Stars in my AS. Said. Get some KGTO food at Row Bridge at -20. Will 5. Said. I have my new Choppa sound. New Choppa ALRRRR.
Dang it, how'd you get it to do that two different sounds?
Samuel and Daddy Beth. Said. How is that AF level after a 2.5 gallon jug? Will 5. Said. Deborah. Tired me. I knew I could make the Choppa fun again.
We've got enough to last till the next refuel.
Dipper Warner. Said. It's 24 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois. The sun did go down. I think it clouded up a little bit, but I'm not sure. But it was sunny and 14 degrees. That's what it feels like. Trevor Foley said. For you in Marshall, Texas, you are very close to Louisiana and Shreveport.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Zachary Borchak said. Bobby, I'm enjoying the ride. David Blue said. LMFBO05. Jason
I'd like to know how you got two different sounds out of them ants.
Potholes you're trying to fix.
I don't know.
Said. That does hurt, ouch, ouch. Brittany Conquest
It was rough,
said.
though.
I know, right, Zach? Karen Bryant TVNM said. Okay, that's good. I need to figure out how to do that. Buddy Reed said. The first voice got tired, so the second voice took over.
Sounded like it, because it changed tones.
Skipper Warner said. In the chopper.
Hers did too.
Will 5
Weird.
said. I put a quotation mark in between the David Blue
I guess some quotation marks changes the sound of it. Something.
Will 5 said. Skipper Warner said.
Interesting.
Oh dear, let's see how it runs. Scooby-Doo said. The new AI Choppa. Skipper
Right.
Warner said. Yeah, it did change. David Blue said. I'm gonna be reading about it tonight, LOL. Jason Owens said. What's the worst condition roads you ever experienced? And I'm meaning snow or ice. I'm saying like potholes or bumps.
New Mexico.
Said. Oh dear. Has that Daddy Beck said,
Oh, WTG Sarge with the $7.99. Thank you. And that is
nice Sarge.
awesome.
Ding, 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 ding. Paul Johnson said, WTG Sarge. Hazel Blue said, WTG Sarge. Scooby-Doo said, WTG Sarge. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Sarge. Karen Bryant QBNN said, good luck Sarge. John Baptist Canada said, WTG Sarge. Livermore said, this is for Sarge again. Ding, 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 ding. Gary Watson said, WTG. Paul Johnson said, Deborah is wound up. Could think it is her birthday or something.
I know
Lol.
that.
Starts in my AS. Said, Heyo. David Blue
Yeah.
said, you are Sarge. Zachary Dorchak said, WTG. Barry Simpkin said, Louie, Sarge, WTG. Go Pie said, we misfits are so scientific you're figuring out how to make you make fun again.
Right.
Said, now Babe of Blue will hear the mask go at. Starts in my AS. Said, Heyo. Karen Bryant QBNN said, Lol Carl. Babe of Blue said, it's her birthday, she can dig if she wants to, dig if she wants to, LOL. Dipper Warner said, I'm sort of spoiled laugh. Christine Gold PM said, calling again from Germany, Hanover, time 0021 hour Monday morning.
Good morning, Christine.
All right,
How
that
are you?
ain't it. Sorry.
We got 5:24 in the PM here.
Aussie, I've not heard it complete for a while. Baby Blue said, I have nightmares over that mask school at LOL. Karen Bryant QGNM said, hi Christine. Dipper Warner said, when I go to the store myself, I'm gonna get me my special. I'll get me my treat. I'm gonna get a friend some candy. She's been wanting candy. She has to pay for a new phone again. Dipper Warner said, so I thought I would give her some candy cause she wants a sweet when I go and get my M&M. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, are your Bobby you are very we were close to it Safe Sharport, Louisiana. Christine
We're almost in Louisiana.
said,
Almost.
nice game. Babe of Blue said, here it's me LOL. Jason Owens said, it could hook you up with a donation Trevor Foley said, you are 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
Karen Bryant QBNN said, it's 3:25 here. Dipper Warner said, almost Louisiana 10-4 dot. Jason Owens
Almost Louisiana.
said, I went to let you get a coffee or a snack.
Tenfold.
Very simple. Said, 10:25 am. Dipper Warner said, and you're hot, you're an hour ahead of me.
$10.25 in the AM for the Aussies. Some of the Aussies, anyway.
Ross said, how's everything going along and where you at?
We're in Wascom, Texas, man. Getting ready to cross over in Louisiana. Everything's going splendid. Just splendid, man. Just splendid.
Dipper Warner said, and pink waving. Basically smiling. Base keeps your tongue out. Base green smiling. Brittany Conquest said, how's her day, Deborah? Glad to see you. Trevor Foley said, Boston, Texas.
Wascom.
Gary Simpson said, Queensland,
220 down for the trucks. I've started using 220.
Said 500. Lulu. Zachary Burchak. Said Brittany, last night I had dreams about being a little fall. Trevor Gold. Said
30, you listen-
at least 635 miles per exit.
Do you listen to your radio when you're driving? If so, how do you pay attention to the road with music playing? Or listening to a talk show? How do you pay attention to the road doing that?
Toby Holland said, yeah, that's a good point.
Very good point.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ness
Ain't no different.
said, now.
The only difference is I get to talk.
Just like listening to the radio.
I mean, I get to talk to it. That's the only difference. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches. Okay, so what you're saying, Toby, is you can pay attention to the road with your radio on 50% of the time, but not 100% of the time?
Carl Johnson said, freaking bunches.
And that's the time between Baby Blue and Mr. Baywatch.
The reporter said, Blue bunches, and there you go, 500 thumbs up or more. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang and have fun.
Anything over 50% of the time you can't pay attention?
You can cut this off too.
Or 60% of the time? Or
Said, good afternoon, America.
what's the percentage border?
Said, freaking bunches. Zachary Dorchak said, freaking bunches. Billy Joe Jin Bob Tien said, freaking bunches. Jason Owens said, we doing 1,800 miles tonight.
We've done 1,800 miles today.
Said, freaking bunches.
We're pretty close to 1,800 miles now.
Said, underscore Bobby, underscore Misfit. I'm still on number 168. Underscore Bobby, underscore Misfit.
Dang
My
it,
phone
dang
is
it.
still down again. Trevor Gold said, we cannot drive 1,800 miles in one day.
I could do 1,900.
Said, yeah, I think that's just maybe 70%.
Just 70% for you. I can manage 100%. I can manage that other 30 or that other 30%. And maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I got a volume control. I mean,
said, he must have his radio in his car on a timer.
right. Yeah, I can turn my volume down anytime I feel like it. Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed? A bypass or no?
Trevor Gold said, last exit before Louisiana. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said,
There's
right pass.
3 deer. I think it's 3 deer. Yeah. That one looked like he was getting ready to make a run for it.
Trevor Gold said, way station is in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Aaron Bryan QBNN.
Welcome to
said,
Louisiana.
right pass.
It is closed, I think. Yeah, it's closed. But we got follow road signs. There's Rand McNally.
Louisiana wants to meet their truckers in person. Samuel Wilkerson Jr. said, "Oh wait, Louisiana." David Blue
Just crossed
said,
over into
"Right
Louisiana.
line, but I'm south, not north." Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, I've got a Rand McNally that I use. I've also got a Smart Trucker app on my phone. But I don't use that, but just I use it a little bit. I don't use it a lot. Off Google Maps, but it uses truck routes.
Degrees tonight in Lake Charles, Louisiana. David Blue said, "Hi, Frank GC." Trevor Foley said, "I heard parts of Florida even got snow." David Blue said, "It's gonna be around 26 close towards New Orleans." Trevor Foley said, "Even Tampa."
Thank you there, Keith.
Said, "Hi, Brittany."
Shreveport's got a water tower just for you.
Looks like might have a nice sunset.
No, maybe not. It was close though.
Ross said, "Okay, I won't sleep in it."
It had fencing up where you could sleep on it. Didn't have to climb down in it. But I don't think it was complete fencing.
Shreveport said, "Ding, ding, 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 ding for the next one coming in with the don't they don't know."
Ding, ding.
I go hi. Trevor Foley said, "I thought just small towns needed water towers."
No. Good Lord, that place is packed.
Tuna Milk said, "Hello."
What up, Tuna Milk? How you doing?
Said,
Welcome back, Deborah. Glad you're here today.
Gary Watson said, "Everyone uses water."
Yep. Big town or little town?
Trevor Foley said, "I think there might be one in Santa Maria though even though our population is over 100,000. Regis Downbach said, "And Brittany long gone I am always." Rob and cut into one of his YouTube videos calling him soft hands.
Cut into whose video?
Ross said, "Has there ever been a day with no people talking?"
No. you remember where
Trevor Foley
to meet at?
said, probably about 3 or 4 hours from now, I think. David Blue said, that's pretty with the water. Just Rich said, get out fishing pole. Witness Pat said, Jinxie baby blue. Jared said, Cross Lake. Witness Pat said, Big 15 JD Amartine. Martin Draco said, what plans for tomorrow?
What did you have, man?
Jason Owens said, you got any butter popcorn or white cheddar cheese?
We got all kinds of popcorn.
Aaron Bryant QBNN said, is that a lake?
Yeah,
Trevor Foley
Cross Lake.
said, it's about 200 miles through Louisiana and maybe at least another 100 before Jackson. Witness Pat said, get out the inner tube that was supposed to be payload staff train on the right. Mark Scow said, hi Bobby and everyone. Chris
Hello, Mark.
said, looks like Texas. Brittany Conquest
Louisiana.
said, that's good the dogs love it Debbie. William Torres said, monster Inc. baby money. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark, how are you? Witness Pat said, only 35 miles to Jackson once you cross Big Bridge. David Blue said, hiya Mark GC. Debbie Lettrell said, at Brittany Conquest the snow was beautiful. It was the first snow for the poodle. My doodle loves it. Jason Owens said, Louisiana got the potholes real bad. Trevor Foley said, someone was saying something about 49 south to 10 east. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, it's Tallulah truck stop OK 10-4.
Yeah, Tallulah, that. Not the Loves, the one before the Loves, for you. I think it.
Brittany Conquest said, nice Debbie, I am happy you made it safe and sound.
I think it's the 183 or 189. Does anybody remember what exit it was? I know it's the last truck stop in Mississippi. Or I mean Louisiana, the last truck stop. Which would be the first one for y'all coming out of Vicksburg. stop in Louisiana.
Boss said, "Man, don't go to the east, it's messed up."
We're in the east. Not east of Mississippi yet, though. Dude, look at that freaking moon. Goodness gracious.
Witness Pat said, "I wonder how long it will be before Bossier City becomes a city and Shreveport a suburb." Boss said, "Georgia and CSCTN all messed up."
Yeah, well, I'm not going there. Check that moon out, y'all. It's barely over the horizon. Look at that. All pink and whatnot.
Witness Pat said, "Super moon tonight."
That looks like a super
said,
moon.
"I'm trapped in NC now."
Dang it, man.
Boss said, "Yep, I see it." Just Rich said, "Big moon last night."
Oh, it's bigger tonight. Or are you saying this tonight's the last night? you been to the Australia Zoo? And I'm gonna, I gotta plug my receiver up. For some reason, it's not charging again. So I'm gonna unplug the microphones for a few minutes and charge the phone and the receiver.
Jamie Russell
We'll get Sam back here in just a bit.
Bobby did not end up getting any snow.
Um,
Like Chad got a dusting.
I put a picture up in the community post, Debbie, that showed the snow that they got the day before yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, day before yesterday. Go to the community post and check it out. or the receiver up to 45%. Maybe it'll last all the way. I don't know. Should, would think. I don't know what's taking this long. It usually charges quicker than that, I think. Well, I don't know. I never pay attention to it. But it's still not. I don't know why it's not charging from the off the phone though. Heck, it should be.
Shreveport said, okay, 45% Bobby, you just scared me out of my falling asleep because I'm sitting here trying to play a game
in a van. Yeah, it was medicated. It was pretty good, man. I didn't even hear all of it. it'll still be about an hour and a half, Samuel. Still about an hour and 15 minutes away.
3,000 miles between where you are, Brittany, and where I am. Turbocharged, said. At Radialong on one of them show trucks, I guess, lighting up the road for no reason.
Hey, Turbocharge, you don't have to at me, man. I can hear you. Just say Ride Along Gang or Bobby, one or the other. You don't have to put that ad in there. That ad's just to grab attention to people. That's all it's for.
Right, good evening, all just got back in.
Nothing like crazy.
Good morning, said. Oh dear, 1.5 hours and for gotcha. Ross, said. Now I know why my hair is sticking up on the right side because I don't comb me like I should have.
Because you sleep on the right side, man.
Said. Okay, I found the picture.
Oh, what picture did you find?
Turbocharged, said. Text and speech test. Dedicated crazy, said. It's nice out still. Cruising to get tacos. Left the house of hair cranked up disturbing the peace.
What?
Zipper warning, said. Oh dear. Turbocharged, said. At Radialong on one. Trevor Foley, said. Why am I known as 6,413? Turbocharged, said. Ride along gang 2.
There you go. Two's better. Two's much better. It's your handle, Trevor. You've got your YouTube nickname, and then you've got your YouTube handle, and that's what the live streams that we're running on now is the handles.
Snake Sky, said. I'm ready for spring. We had 4 inches of snow last night and it's going to be near 10 degrees tonight. I don't live in the south of this mess.
I heard that.
WYOGT, said. I am so sorry about this one there.
secretary, man. I don't know.
Samuel Wilkerson Jr. Dix said, Bobby was in Monroe, Louisiana now.
Nope, we're in Reston, Louisiana.
Gonna be 65 in my area tomorrow after a high of just 27 yesterday and 41 today. That's a major turnaround. Trevor Cole said, Brittany, how cold is Pennsylvania right now?
Sir, if you don't want to pass, you need to get over.
Steve Anderson said, Bobby just can't have any appointments open.
What? I'm not Ken's secretary. Y'all quit bothering me about that.
Livermore said, Hey man, why don't you move it? Move it and let Bobby go by. Steve Anderson said, Oh, Livermore said, Yeah, there you go Bobby, let him have it. Laugh out loud. Henry Conquest said, It's only 21 degrees, y'all will be 15 tonight. Carl Johnson said, Left lane mollygaggers.
Did you still getting their brakes?
Andrew Steve said, The train horn would have been good about then.
I know, right? Clippity clip. I'll put a voiceover with
So
it.
Charge said, Ride along and you clear owner operator. Trevor Cole said, Much colder weather. How would you like to come to California someday and enjoy our weather? Zachary Dorchak said, What was car thinking saying left lane can't pass no one?
The heck was that? Why are you riding that truck's butt for, man?
Said, Chugga chugga, chugga chugga choo choo. I know that's a train, oh dear. Steve Anderson said, Just finished grilled lamb chop street, lemon, potato green, please. Scooby-Doo said, Exactly not thinking in left lane. Brittany Conquest said,
Oh, WTG medicated with the $10 dono. WTG medicated with the $10 dono. That is awesome. Tallulah, not Tallulah. Tallulah. Tallulah.
William GT said,
Rebecca 6413. Yes, it is made in Avery Island, Louisiana, southwest between here and Liberia, Louisiana.
said,
Oh dear, not the other drivers on the road, a lot of trucks.
Gary Watson said,
Sweet baby Ray this season.
W
if you do have to, work is only as hard as you want to.
How are you tonight, Brittany? Munching on potato chips with an avocado oil and sprinkled with smoked paprika. WHU favorite. William Torres said, Bobby sick. And Daddy Pat
No, not
said,
sick.
we all know what tomorrow morning is. That rodent is coming out of his hole.
Oh, is it? Lord have mercy, big truck. Turn your bright lights on. Wait, there you go. Go park. Can't see after dark. Go park.
Snake Sky said, Bobby, how many miles do you have on the truck now?
168,115.
I hope no rat is blind. Livermore said, no go say I'll tell you oh dear oh dear. Trevor said, I heard of another island, Hawaiian Island, where there is no water, Grand Island, Nebraska.
Oh yeah, Grand Island. Yeah, but it's surrounded by the Platte River, ain't it?
Hopefully winter doesn't last too long this year. Brittany Conquest said, hope you have a good day at work, Dorothy. William Torres said, not the sick.
Hey, is that a motel right there?
Brittany Conquest said, I am Dorothy. Night Sky said, I started following your channel about a year ago. I think not long after you got this truck.
Right, yeah. Sounds about right.
NBC said, I wonder what that groundhog would taste like. Dandelion said, have to stay up tomorrow because have a work in service at 4 p.m. Supergagwana said, Bobby, if he is confused by Grand Island, what would Big Island, Virginia do for him long?
Oh man, for real.
WYOET said, I adore thee.
What up, Super Chunker? How you doing, mate?
Trevor Gold said, I used to follow this channel a lot but took a break for a while, now I am back.
Welcome back, man.
Michael Free
Welcome back.
said, Sup bruh, hi from UK, I
up?
love Ian.
What up, Triple Three? How you doing?
Said, don't work too hard, Dorothy. Scooby-Doo said, an overgrown rat probably. Blue Dandelion said, IWYO.
Well, hopefully Leanne loves you back. I don't know.
William GT
Hopefully.
said, never trust a greasy wood rat to predict the weather. WYOET said, super truck hard hand GC. Carl Johnson said, hi Dorothy. Dedicated crazy said, with enough barbecue sauce anything is possible. Wordslinger said, reminds me of the old classic, don't let the sun catch you crying. Trevor Gold said, Big Island, Virginia is that land or sea? Triple said,
It's in the
she
mountains,
fucking
man.
hates me. Super truck said, GIWYO people
Alright, Triple Three. That's the only chance you get. No cussing in the chat. Next time you get put out.
Underscore troll spray. Welcome to West Monroe, by the way. Dandelion said, hi Carl. Snake Sky said, how long do you usually keep a truck before getting a new one?
They has to he asked me last week if I wanted a new truck, but
By Brazil. Triple Green said, Dear one, but she really hates me. Seeking Dr. Bradley said,
sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that.
I heard you live in another state. Glad everything is going smoothly.
Yeah, same here.
Southwest said, Please soup from our house or nay. Livermore said, I'm still here, everyone. Dedicated Crazy said, Groundhog would make a mighty fine banner hammock. Trevor Cole said, Really, why a mountain is there a big island on top of it? Big Bill said, Are you offered to come each year?
Not each year, no, but
How much longer? Bobby. Super Duck or not? Said,
I'm not
really
sure.
trying to stay warm.
No, that's.
Said, Hi, Super Truck.
I was kind of surprised that he called me up and asked me if I wanted a new one. It's always popcorn, man. Never deviate. It's always popcorn.
Super Duck or not? Said, Hi, Dorothy. Trevor Cole said, You must be hitting Monroe proper now. Snowman Rick said, Popcorn. WROBT said, Popcorn yellow striped smile. Gary Watson said, Popcorn. Brittany Conquest
Popcorn,
said,
yeah.
Me the Super Truck R. Candy C said, Thin front teeth would make nice night candles.
Yeah.
Dandelion said, Have a good evening, y'all.
I'm blue. Maybe that appreciate something in
Glad
here,
to see all the lights back on in Monroe.
Okay,
This
it's
time
next time
last night,
around.
this place was almost powerless everywhere. Andre Gustavo said, Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Brazil. Super Truck on top said, This bull there doing a number on my right line. Dedicated Crazy said, Andy, the teeth would be clackers on the hammock. And Daddy Mac said, And the left arm said, LMAO medicated. Trevor Cole said, Why is Grand Island in Nebraska called Grand Island? Super Truck Arnaud said, It's working all. Spring Sky said, Bobby, when we get some nicer weather, you need to do another fishing stream. Those
Team
are always
for a man.
fun. Dedicated
I know I love to fish.
said, Trevor, ask the elders of Google.
Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun.
Donna Max
Them ones straight from the plant, they're good. I think they're a lot better than the ones from the store or at the store. It's just because they're fresher.
697 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby in the spit exam. This fits game and have fun on the channel. Then Daddy Beth said, the truck that passes says thank you, it slows down.
Nah, I could. He picked up speed quicker than I did.
Please clean.
I could have actually. I could have actually pulled back ahead of him.
Another question. Why is that big box called a Gaylord?
I don't know. I don't know why they call them Gaylords for.
Dedicated Tracy said, our plan was repackaged into singles for distribution.
Repackage them. But no,
And Daddy Beth
I was able to go faster than him. I just didn't want to hold him over there and then pass him back out there in the same lane.
ever tried those new street hard roads?
So what?
Said, when I was in rehab, my sister brought so many M&Ms I couldn't give them away.
Sweet Tart Roads? No, I don't think so.
Said, yeah, that's what I mean. 597 thumbs up. Fox said, hey, Livermore said, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Said, Big Island, Virginia is also on the River James River and is 501 and a small population of 300.
ABC said, when I first heard the term, I thought they were joking about the name of the box.
Said, my eyes are watering a little bit. Dedicated Basil said, it's soup cover underscore not. When you work there you get burned out on them quick.
Cindy Maddox, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Cindy.
Said, check the NMDS fishing report for walleye in Coach Lake and Coast last tiger must be in blue water.
William GT
Said, I used to trip out when you got two trucks governed about 60 or 62 and they tried to pass each other.
Randy Conquest said, allergies differ, we're getting tired. Cindy Dog said, she brought the peanut butter once. Cindy Kitty Cat said, hello from your newest subscriber in East Texas. Love your channel.
Hello, Cindy, kitty cat.
Just
Welcome
passed
to the Red Long Gang.
Big City Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Welcome.
Randy Conquest said, I love peanut M&Ms, but I like tight pretzel ones.
The pretzel ones are good fresh too.
Said, welcome to underscore Ragtown, Sydney.
Well.
Said, Monroe, not far from me.
Randy Conquest
How you doing, Bill? Welcome.
hey Cindy, how are you?
Said, Deborah saw in the past and was looking into the future of her life.
Now you get.
Cindy Dog said, welcome Cindy. Donna Max said, welcome Cindy. Randy Conquest said, I know, right, Bobby?
Yeah, the pretzel ones they're real good fresh.
One more is gonna pop up and it's gonna be 600. Thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. Keep going and have a
Keep going.
said, yeah, it's like dipping pig's feet. After eating the first taste of them, you get burned out on them.
said, hello there, Cindy, how are you doing?
Cindy Kitty Cat said, I thought thank you for the red velvet.
I never did get burnt out on eating the Twixes and M&Ms when I worked there. I mean, I didn't eat like bag after bag after bag after bag, but
Said, really good bunch.
William GT said,
The Oracle is 6413. I am about 30 minutes east of Vicksburg. I quit going to Vicksburg because I couldn't stay away from those casino boats.
WYOBT said,
Underscore boom. 600.
boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Red Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew.
600.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Dang it, Brittany was right on top of that one, man. She hovered that one. Freaking bunches. Brittany actually pile drives that one, I think.
Freaking bunches. Conquest. Said, now I want some MMBs now and chocolate covered pretzels. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, I got it.
You did get that one big time.
Said, you have been driving all day.
Yeah.
Now I want many MMBs. Well, but I've only got all the parts. Brittany Conquest. Said, thanks Carl. John the Eagle Bag. Said, almost 1,000 likes.
Dang it, we had a long ways from 1,000.
That is so cool. Like I said, I
think.
enjoyed just seeing it, and I enjoyed telling everyone to have fun. There you go. NBC said, I worked at Alan Canning and Van Buren, Arkansas, where they make the shoestring taters. Nothing like those coming out of the fryer. Said, Bobby, have you had pork skins lately?
No, not lately.
Said, there is a new casino that opened near Bakersfield, California. I want to go, but we may have to do it on next vacation. Mike BTHE said, Bobby, said,
What up, Mike? How you doing?
Said, Sweet Bono Happily. Mike BTHE said, hello, y'all. Attila Sydney Nelson
Hello.
said, my life is like a soundtrack.
It is. Got an exciting life then.
604 thumbs up. Keep going.
Wish my life was like a soundtrack.
Keep going, and have a syndicated value. Said, my life, number one. Said, it's supposed to be keep going, and have a lot of fun, bunches, lunch. Brittany Conquest. Said, when you come here to meet me, Bobby, you'll have nitro for you and M&M pretzels. You'll get my chocolate covered ones too.
T-F-O.
Donna Max said, hi Mike. Brittany Conquest said, Amy, how are you? WYOET said, Mike P. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mike, how are you?
Samuel, are you still in here? We're in Rayville now.
Said, howdy do Mike. Dedicated crazy.
About 40 miles away.
Chili Fritos are heaven fresh out of fryer and seasoned up with
About 40 minutes, 40 miles.
Mike BTHE said, okay, Ricky, how are you? Snowman Rick said, hey Mike P. William G2 said, Super Trucker, _knock, no more Abilene Motor Express. Mike BTHE
Say Swift Mount Abilene? Dang.
Covered Goldie said, 1 mile a minute up. Donna Max said, man, oh man, I hope Samuel mine too. Bobby.
Yeah.
Conquest.
He shouldn't have no problem. Long as they get to the right truck stop, which he keeps saying Loves, so I'm gonna go to the Loves.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, Bobby gas station truck stop at Exodus 171.
All right, 171, man. I'm on my way.
I watched ABFI truck dump a dumpster on top of this fucking Rainbow Island.
Nah.
Mike BTHE said, Hiya Wyo, and Donna and anybody else that wants a hello, basically smiling. Scooby-Doo said, Doritos with peanut butter. Attila Sydney Nelson said, you have sex with a
You're on a family-friendly channel, man.
Jay Samuel.
Lord have mercy.
Your exit is at 65 to Illinois. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, 10-4.
So you're at the Loves?
Dedicated crazy said, never thought of that scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Nitz said, see you soon, Bobby.
Catch you there, man.
Ron Morris said, what's the best truck stop? Gloves, sheets, Wawa or Buc-ee's?
Boosie's ain't a truck stop. appreciate stopping in, hanging out with us today. Oh, we'll catch you next time around.
Samuel Wilkerson Jr. Mix. Set. Fuel gas station truck stop. Donna Max. Set. Night bed. Trevor Cole. Set. I remember over 2 years ago you met me in Santa Maria. I think it was in November 2023.
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to go back to that location. I would. I wouldn't mind a bit to go back to that place. That was a cool little town. Driving through.
Mom and Pop's truck stops. If Mom and Pop were serious about their work.
Matter of fact, that was the week, or that was the day that I started having problems with my app logging me out. That was the trip. That pickup right there was when I started having problems with my app logging me out, which I don't have the problems like I did, but it did it yesterday. Logged out on me like that yesterday. But it did, I think, 4 times. Oh, I won't be there in 5 minutes. It'll be about 40 before I get there. 35 or 40 minutes before I get there. I'm in Rayville right now, so it'll be about 30 minutes before I get there.
Dedicated crazy. Set. Unpack. Break over. Look at a temperature that is just 50 degrees below auto ignition point of the oil is within. Hot, hot, hot.
Ah,
Set. There's some Indian guy in my area that wants to build a gas station even bigger than Bundy's mom. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Set. Good okay, Bobby. Thanks for. Ricky Conquest. Set. Really MC minute nomad. Trevor Cole. Set. I remember you couldn't film much of Highway 166.
yeah, I didn't have any kind of service going through there.
You see, it's just a travel center. No trucks allowed. Set. Radios make a good fire starter.
Heard that before.
Dedicated crazy. Set. Yes, baby, scuba. Donna Max. Set. Golf you. Cindy Cabin. Set. What can I say those about?
Yeah.
How much does it cost to fill up?
How much does it cost to fill up? Usually between $400 and $600 to fill up. About 500 on average for a fill up, give or take a few dollars. What up, car guy? How you doing, mate? Thank you. Did you steal that dirt bike, sir? That's the only good reason you'd have it laying down in your truck, not standing up. Really? Never thought about that. What up, Eli? How you doing, mate? Dang it. You talking about a good time. Doing pretty good. people that was out walking around in that town. A lot of people. Done a good job of filling me up, man. I see now why so many people like it to eat it. But it tastes good. That's the most rice I've eaten. I couldn't tell you how long. Maybe forever.
Dedicated Tracy said, just heard on the radio the other day that a Tabasco infused vodka is a thing now. Trevor Foley said, did you see our fairgrounds on the way out to the place?
I probably did. It's been so long though. What I remember the most about it is all the people out walking around. That town was packed full of people walking. I mean, I remember slightly remember the buildings a little bit, but I don't remember like what was in them or nothing like that.
Samuel, make sure you stand in front of the truck so I can clip you with Bobby. Donna Max said, that salmon looked good. Bobby gonna have to try it from Long John Silver.
It was good, and it was good on that rice.
I remember the commercial people drinking Tabasco. The speeder just flies away and explodes. William GT said, they took my idea. I already put Tabasco with firewater. And Daddy Beck said, have to teach you how to use chopsticks for rice eating.
What? Chopsticks for rice?
James Simmons said, thumbs up to you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hi, Jenny.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Liverpool said, do you remember Santa Maria High School right before Stoll and the Santa Maria Inn? Said,
I'm not real sure. I mean, if I see it again, I would definitely remember it. But
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, here at Love's Park in Arby's parking lot at the River Sub.
10-4.
Johnny Wax said, BT, are you feeling better? People looking. Mike BTH said, chopsticks for rice is a good diet plan long.
Right.
Junior Mix said, by the truck stop.
10-4. I'll be there in just a bit.
WYOGT said, Nana thanks meds are kicking in. Said, it's only a 30-minute break, so no chopsticks for Bobby LOL.
Right. You better flatten that thing out and put an indention in it.
Even Mobile said, hello.
Hello.
WYOGT
Easy on the emojis, man.
Golf Scuba. Trevor Foley said, our Arby's closed down being converted into a Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. I don't know that that's much better, but it is, yeah. It is better. That's why YouTube blocks Bobos so much. You know, back in the day when people was putting Bobo in the chat.
He rode 6 days on the road.
Dave Dudley? No, I don't know. I'm in Delhi. I'm getting closer, man. I'll be there before you know it. Dang you, man. I know, right?
Medicated ice hot chopsticks with a spring to help use them. Yes, BT. Like BTHE. Said, always wondered why there isn't a crystal ball.
Move over, man. I didn't flash my lights for nothing.
Said, maybe Arby's closed because of bad service.
Right? That's what I'm guessing.
Said, I ordered Chinese the other day. They sent chopsticks I grabbed 4 LMAO. Until the city knows me. Said, what about Colombian chips? Like BTHE. Said, was that a trailer load of trailers?
Yeah, it was.
David Lee. Said, okay, Mac, did I miss the meetup?
Not yet.
Said, I did not see any wheels on their little trailers this hauling.
I don't think there was wheels on it. I don't think. Maybe not. I wasn't paying attention. I know his trailer's up.
Randy Conquest. Said, didn't miss it yet, baby fool. Cover gold. Said, but now 2KFC will be open unless they shut the other one down.
Yeah, they'll probably shut the other one down.
Said, I love Arby's. They have the meats. Said, the wheels disappeared unless it was just too dark. David Blue. Said, okay, cool. William GT. Said, I used to drive trucks and always had 2 haul flatbeds stacked on top of each other. That was the nature of truck trying to chain those things down. Randy Conquest. Said, we are almost there to meet Samuel.
We got about 20 miles.
Said,
20
Bobby
miles.
almost done for tonight.
recently, but if there's parking there, I am. got a couple of shorts.
Yeah, you had one trailer turn one way and another the opposite, and you had two clients in here each with chains and ratchets.
I've got it 2 or 3. I know 2 for sure.
Trevor hoped to see what's going on here. Now everyone, I went out to go get me a snack, got me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and a friend gave me some 7-Up and a big bottle of Pepsi. David Blue said, "We have one more night on and can't wait till this night is over with." Medicated Crazy said, "Vetted with a headache, William." Scooby-Doo said, "When a Waffle House gets too busy, instead of making it bigger, they will build another across the street if needed."
Yeah.
Livermore said, "Then I went out there and somebody named Paul was complaining about the fireplace and I'm going down to make the place warm." Cookie Conquest said,
Ooh, what you did? Don't feed the bears, son.
Trevor Cody said, "I will be here hopefully every day from now on." Inspector of Gadgetry said, "Freaking bunch of you shooting stars." Donna Bass said, "Good blue, it was getting on my last nerve." Jason Owens said, "What's your Waffle House order when you go?" Livermore
I just get a burger. Just get a burger.
And I told them that it adds character to the place, and I love the fireplace and just the thing to keep it warm, especially around the deck.
Chili and cheese hash browns, or sometimes I don't get anything on the hash browns.
Rainbow. Dedicated Crazy said, "Nice, Deborah." Livermore said, "Somebody's always complaining about something, and that's why I say I miss my house."
Yeah, I think that's the most phenomenal
I had windows.
sky video that I've got is the
It was my dream.
lightning and rainbows.
Said, "Right, you're supposed to say you, but I guess Oliver and wanted to take that away and live this whole life."
It's just my opinion.
Livermore
I don't know though. That one meteor was pretty spectacular. The big green one.
"Don't think that's fair." Trevor Cody said, "If Bobby ever comes back to Santa Maria, you can see who I am." William Torres said, "Bobby almost done pumpkin night."
If there's parking up here.
Baba Blue, you driving that car into the light. Larry Simpson said, "Grizzlejack back on board. Lunch, Vegemite sandwich."
Welcome back, Grizzlejack. With that Vegemite sandwich.
Said, "Quit eating the hungry bears." Cookie Conquest said, "Welcome back, Aussie." David said, "Hi." Livermore
Hello.
said, "And you know what, I don't have to hear people complaining about a lot of things like I do near my home. It is peace and quiet." David Blue said, "That one was definitely my favorite."
Which one? The big green meteor, or yeah, the meteor. I think that one's the best sky phenomenon.
I remember now what I told you was that about how I miss my house, the peace and quiet. David Blue
It's on
How
up.
did you know that was peaceful, but LOL? Trevor Boy said, "Where did
It's on up above us now.
I saw the burrito." David Blue said, "Ball tongue twister." Said, "No, the light that flew away." Livermore said, "Yes, it
Oh,
looks like it."
the light that flew away. That's the UFO.
Good night, Bobby. See you tomorrow.
Lights don't just fly away. That was a UFO. All right, we appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. I'll catch you next time around.
Said, "Moon above windshield."
What was that for? Why'd you slow down like that?
Inspector of Gadgetry.
Oh, the moon. Yeah,
Night.
it's full moon. It's a pretty big moon. It's not as big now. It's pretty good size.
Night, William.
Oh, yeah.
Joe
There's
Bob
this.
Chan said, "From a satellite view, there is parking at the top center." Trevor Cody said, "Maybe I will wait till you meet up before signing off." Dedicated Crazy said,
to where it pretty much meets the bottom of my sun visor, so I don't see a lot of sky, really. I mean, you know, there's no telling if I've missed any shooting stars, falling stars. I guess if y'all had seen it, though, y'all would have said something, but I don't see much of the sky anymore.
David Blue said, as far as lighting the rainbow is my favorite, and as far as meteors or shooting stars, the green one is my favorite.
Yeah, those are my two favorite right there. Now the UFO, that's a little bit different. That was neat. That was just neat.
Right, David Blue. William GT said,
That night when they had that solar disruption last fall, I saw 3 shooting stars back to back behind each other in just a few seconds. Coolest thing I ever saw.
Right. That one that's on my short shelf, the big green one, that was pretty because it was so big. Just so, I mean, you could see that it was green.
Having passed exit 157, yet you were 1 exit away.
Yeah, we just passed it. Hey, dude, Scoot. Orange cat whistling. 10 miles away, man. 10 miles. With 10 exit or mile marker 161.
Looking me and my brother both saw one as kids and were in different groups. We both ran out freaking out.
Heck yeah.
Said,
14 miles to next exit, and that is the one.
Edward S. said,
Green meteors contain high levels of magnesium.
Donna Max said,
Green meteors contain levels of magnesium.
said,
Hey, Bob,
That one was visible for hundreds of freaking miles away, though.
Add orange whistling. Add orange whistling.
Cat orange whistling. Yeah, see, we was in Utah, somewhere between Price and Helper, Utah, when I caught that on video.
Gary Walker
And Otto,
said,
They have been waiting on this meetup as long as Samuel. Hard to see markers in the dark.
Otto's seen the same meteor, and he was in he was somewhere up in Idaho.
Bob thanks you, blushes, LOL.
Donna Max said,
Snuck in on that one, didn't you, Winter Nights?
Dedicated Crazy said,
Baby Blue, are you able to see SpaceX rockets in flight heading up from Texas Spaceport?
Nighttime Champion said, Fun Fact Sunday, there is an organization called the International Ballet Foundation. It meets in one city annually in 3-week cycles, Paris, St. Petersburg, Russia, and Jackson, Mississippi. While, Trevor Foley said,
California don't have mile markers like other states.
Enter Knights said,
Sure did, LOL.
Yeah, he did.
WYOBT said, LINAO Mary. Enter Knights said,
All my face is red now, LOL.
Admiral NJ Place said, hello everyone.
Hello.
Enter Knights said,
No MC.
Hi, Mark. How you doing, man?
Livermore said,
Hello there, did whoever came and hello.
Hello.
said,
They also were the last state to start moving exit numbers on their freeways.
William G. said,
9-time champion. They've been having that off and on here for years. I live in the Jackson area.
Lord have mercy.
I am really trying to stay awake. I even got a 7-Up right now. It's a tiny bit, but I had my sandwich, so I'm pretty happy.
7-Up's not going to help you stay awake. They're caffeine free,
Biggity Bobbity
I think.
said, who's getting to the light on this one?
Bippity boppity blue. What up?
Oh my goodness, it can't say Boeing. It's saying boiling, boiling. There's nothing typical boiling. Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, Mama, I don't know how to be a garnet. Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, Troll. Scooby-Doo said, sit on thumbtacks and move people away.
Right? If that don't work, nothing will.
Livermore said, my goodness, gracious Bobby, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again, laugh out loud.
You awake now, ain't you? Uh-oh. I see the love's heart up there. Let's go. Dang it, man. What was that? Been hanging out with Devil's Travels?
Livermore said, that tastes super yuck. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Bobby was exiting 171 yen.
Yeah, almost there, man.
Said, and on the ceiling Cuba.
About 5 minutes.
Said, Samuel, you ready, you lucky little turkey, you LOL. Trevor Foley said, it's only 6 years, so I am definitely up, haven't even had dinner yet. Donna Max said, all right. Livermore said, let's get some more thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Nick said, getting closer for sure. Livermore said, 5 minutes for what, Bobby?
Till we meet up with Samuel.
Trevor Foley said, I can't see it yet, but I know we are close. Livermore said, oh, okay, 5 more minutes. Gotcha, Doc. Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, Matthew McConaughey here in the chat with LOL Donna. Livermore said, Samuel.
Right.
Name right, sorry about that.
Oh, man.
Said Bobby needs glasses. He saw the sign 5 miles away.
5 miles back. Y'all should be able to see it now. Over to the right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, WTG Samuel and Mom.
WTG
said, I got to meet him over 2 years ago. WYOEG said, it's all right. Brittany Conquest said, he's almost there to meet Samuel Gay. Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, dang Bobby, that was pretty good there. Donna West said, Bibbidi said, I'm not sure scuba. Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, all I see is lights LOL.
Look at one little red light right there. That's it. Well, you can't see it now, but
Said, the big light.
the big red light right there. See it? Here we are, 1 mile away.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo said, who got the fast boys? Well, we need to do it. Brad Spring said, dang Bobby, hurry up. Nice face. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, do we need to pull over into the truck area after you get there?
Yeah, wait until after I get there though. That way we see where I get, where I'm at, and then pull over to the truck area.
I've been dipping in and out a couple times today. Of course I hit the like button. About how many miles we rack up today?
I'm not sure how many miles we've done yet.
This is the one street. The most misfit meetup. Captain Harold H.C. said, he is Captain Harold of the King Space Force of Planet Richmond. What he is doing. Sydney Conquest.
Interesting.
Said, I see it. WYOBT. Said, hiya Brad, brain. Livermore.
Because if I can park, I'm going to park.
Oh dear, it looked like the window was shaking and you were going over bumps. Wow. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, thanks you Bobby 10-4.
10-4.
Mike UTHE said, are we going to be able to see Samuel?
Yeah.
Conquest said,
I reckon.
hey Captain Harold, how are you? Captain Harold in time GC. Made in Texas. Said. Deborah Hugs. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said. Amy, how are you? We are meeting up with Samuel. WYOBT. Said. MEEGC. Mike DTHE. Said. Morning me. Brad's brain. Said. Great sir. Spent weekend in San Antonio watching my nephew play college hockey. Not this week. May in Texas. Said. Hi me. Gary Watson. Said. Hi at me underscore or underscore maybe underscore you. BRL. Said. BT. Donna Max. Said. Morning me. GTSY hard hands smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said. We made it. Bobby Samuel should be there now or something. David
Yeah,
Moore
they're over there.
Said. Absolutely. WYOBT. Said. We are meeting up with Ghost Samuel. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Vippity. Grace Kelly JQ. Said. I must be by. Scooby-Doo. Said. Me in time for a meeting. Dipper Warner. Said. 624 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going, and have a lot. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Brittany. Medicated crazy. Said. Morning me. Bippity boppity blue. Said. Yes me, I knew you would show up. Burrito has been an LOL. Me or maybe you.
Dang it.
Said. Morning WYO. Grace Kelly JQ. Said. I'm coming to take your truck while you sleep. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Mike. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Gary. Susan or Biscuit. Said. Ha. It takes a meetup for some of us to actually finally see Samuel. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning me with an A in the middle. Trevor Bully. Said. Welcome to your destination and good luck Sandy. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Donna. Donna Max. Said. I'm so excited for Samuel. Susan or Biscuit. Said. Hey Bobby and gang. Carl Johnson. Said. Hi Biscuit. GC. Brittany Conquest. Said. How's your morning meeting? You work today. Bippity boppity blue. Said. Susan GC people hugging. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning Scuba. Susan or Biscuit. Said. Hey Carl. Donna Max. Said. Biscuit. Hard hand. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning medicated. WYOBT. Said. Susan hard hand GC. Susan or Biscuit. Said. How are you this busy? WYOBT. Said. Exactly. Susan. Said. How Biscuit my favorite Santa hat wearing. Loving novel floating party. Me or maybe you. Said. Burrito. I'm hungry this morning. Memphis Cat. Said. Looks like I got here just in time to dance. Brittany Conquest. Hello, Paul J. Me or maybe you. Said. Morning, Memphis. Morning, Marvel Friends. Said. Hello. I'm also coming to Grace. I will take that truck to while we sleep Bobby. Marilyn and our group shall add it to our collection. Susan Biscuit. Said. Hollywood grateful thanks for your too. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello.
All right, y'all can
Me or maybe you.
pull over.
Said. Of course.
Pull over here in front of my truck.
In the morning. Smoke
You always time it out perfect, me.
Susan or Biscuit said, K-A-M-E, G-C. Buddy Reed said, hello me, meet up with Samuel. Carl Johnson said, McGriddle is still here, and pink waving.
Yeah, y'all can pull over here in front of the truck and you'll be just fine.
Sitting here to see Samuel. NPP said, you found a spot.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay Bobby 10-4. Mike PTHE said, hi buddy, me or maybe you. Said, morning buddy. Brett said, yes I am Carl. Buddy Reed said, hello Mike. Wampus Pat said, I thought you were Brett. River Warner said, hello there me. WYOVT said, hi you Brett. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, see you Bobby. Bickety Boppity Blue said, burrito will not be showing up LOL. Me or maybe you said, meetups are awesome and stuff. Susan or Biscuit said, hey Scuba. Carl Johnson said, dang it Bippity, what did you do with the burrito? Mike DTHE said, yep and stuff, me. Bippity Boppity Blue said, for Samuel, me or maybe you, said, dang it Bippity. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby you add. Wampus Cat said, I think Bippity is bluffing. Bippity Boppity Blue said, burrito is hiding from me. Me or maybe you, said, morning Deborah. Susan or Biscuit said, hi you Wampus. Distance Dancer said, are you sleeping here tonight? Brett Off said, plus I wouldn't mind seeing a misfit meet up with Bobby. Susan or Biscuit said, hey Deborah. Oh dear hey Spoon. Hey there Susan or Biscuit. Me or maybe you, said, burrito knows me too well. Scuba-Doo said, Susan you have a good weekend. Brittany Conquest said, I know right me. Baby Blue Burrito said, fine burrito is good LOL. Donna Max said, Samuel.
How you doing, man? You want the microphone out here or no? Wait a minute, let's go up here in front.
Looking forward to this.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this.
We brought you a little happy.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. It's good. I'm too.
Oh.
Well, I just heard. I've heard so much about it.
Wow! Here, do that again. What? Right? Yeah, right.
Yeah, over here, let's make a picture of y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get a picture of y'all together. Up there, man. All right, I got two of them. Okay, you stick it on the car. Yeah, he's non-verbal, but he understands everything you say. He's very, very smart. So he gets on that laptop and he talks to. He goes to doing. He has a mild form of autism.
Yeah.
And immune disorder. He has to go every 4 weeks to have infusion. He was trying to tell you the other day he was having infusion.
Yeah.
We was at Jackson.
Oh, okay.
He has infusion every 4 weeks because he has immune disorder.
Yeah.
And but he's a smart old boy though. He keeps me going and his daddy going. His daddy's 77 years old.
Right.
Yeah. I'm 67. You're from Tennessee?
Yeah.
So we lived in Tennessee for a long time. We lived in Marshtown. We lived in Harriman. We lived in Knoxville.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. You was up in the northeast part.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We lived up there.
I'm from Maryville, right beside Knoxville.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm actually from, but I live in Cropland.
Yeah, we had to move up there when he was in the 6th grade to get help for him. They had better help there in Tennessee. And then while we were there, our oldest son lived with us. He had a heart problem. He was just turned 49 years ago. He went in for his 6th heart surgery. He didn't make it. So he lived with us too. Yeah, he just turned 40. He was his buddy though. Yeah, Alan, his brother. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here in Vicksburg going on, what, 4 years? Yeah, we're probably going to move back probably to Tennessee. Yeah, well, we're thinking about it. We don't think about moving back there. We got a lot of friends that we live there, so we think about moving back somewhere, maybe in Athens or Sweetwater. Do what? No. It didn't take. It's just a straight shot. Oh, I wouldn't have heard the end of it if I didn't. That's all he's talking about.
Well, I figured this one was going to be packed up. I was trying to get you to meet, trying to get Samuel to get down here to the other one. I figured he would have more parking. But he kept saying hugs.
Yes, but he said, I told him, I said, well, I'm just lost on the one I'm supposed to be going. He said, this one. I said, okay.
Since he kept insisting on love,
He's good at directions, so if I get lost, he tells me where I'm at. He just got his hair cut. He ain't shaved yet, so.
Now, last year, y'all was at the Bass Pro.
Yeah.
Last year. I didn't know he was at the Bass Pro until after I done pulled out and was on the highway. I was like,
yeah. Yeah, we go over there when he has to go for his infusions.
And then the last week, or the last time, I could see you up there. I see you there waving.
Yeah, when we go, it was raining that day.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I'm sitting in a car, and he went out there waving at you.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have? Two grown kids.
Yeah.
Nice to see Samuel. Brittany Conquest said. Rick definitely clipped it, which I know you did too. Said. Good for Samuel. Renault said. Samuel looks like a nice guy. Baby Burrito said. Hands yellow, heart red. Samuel. Snowman Rick said.
It's dirty. It's messy. This is what I get to look at though.
Look here, Sam.
That. Why?
Yeah, check it out and get that. He'll have to try to send it to you somehow.
Yeah. Do y'all have Facebook?
I got Facebook. Just give him your name later.
It's the same name in the group. If you go in the group, when you go in the group, I'll accept him as a friend.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, that
okay,
work?
I'll get you on there, dude. Okay.
Dang.
It's nice meeting you.
It's good meeting you. Wow.
Thank you for taking the time to see it.
Hang on. Got Samuel. Right on, man. He brought me some, it cut out right when I flipped it. Oh. There it is. Let's see. His mom's ready to take off. Yeah. This is what he brought me out. There we go.
He's in heaven. Look, you're taking no pictures you ain't supposed to.
No. Hey.
He don't have a phone. I don't think he can't have a phone.
Yeah.
He only has his laptop and his little tablet.
It's way behind. Yeah. Hey. Hey. See, it's right there. Hey. You know what that means? Awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's your brother that passed away here, Sam. That's his brother that passed away.
Oh, okay.
He's a good old guy.
Yeah. Oh. That's where my CB goes. Yeah. I don't remember. My CB's at the house. Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. All the other trucks, they're right here, but Kenworth's put them right here. Oh, hey. Yep. Man. It's messy. Hey.
Let's let him go to sleep.
Bye, babe. Oh. I appreciate you coming by
Thank you
for
so
real.
much.
Hey.
You have a good night.
What time in the morning? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get up at 7 and leave by 8. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah. Bye. Yeah.
Good night. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hi, thank you. Thank you for coming out, man. Thank you. Hey. Yay. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Now I've got the fish. No. Why? More. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Be careful. Thank you. Right. Be safe going home, man. I said be safe going home. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. Go. Hey. Say hi to everybody. Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. That was awesome. That was awesome. Man. that was a good meetup right there.
That was so great and sweet.
Yeah.
Lord said, that's the most beautiful thing I've seen in a long time.
Right.
Said, I know Burrito's name, Donna Max.
Woohoo.
Thanks so much, Bobby.
Woohoo.
Baby Burrito.
You are welcome. Thank
Most
you.
definitely was. May in Texas said, be safe going home, Samuel and Mom.
That was, man. That was great.
This is probably a meetup Bobby is not going to forget for a long time.
That's a meetup right there. That I won't forget for a long, long time. Long time. I'll have to get Alzheimer's to forget that one. That's just plain and simple right there.
Baby Blue Burrito said, freaking bunches.
Freaky bunches. Oh, man.
Aerial Messenger said, oh, this is so cool. Lo-Fi said, Bobby, that was so cool of you. Samuel enjoyed that.
I enjoyed that, man.
Right along, gang. Did I hear it right? Sammy has autism. Mr. Rick
Yeah.
P said, WTG Bobby. Scuba Dude said, a special meetup. Brittany Conquest
That was awesome,
said,
man.
Hi,
That was.
Samuel, you are awesome and glad to see you.
And you know,
Johnson
I don't put
said, I hope Tasha watched it live. Texas
I don't put a whole lot of meetups.
Samuel, you were awesome.
I don't put a whole lot of meetups up.
Said, so sweet. Samuel,
I don't do a whole lot of I don't put a whole lot of meetups up on the short shelf. But that one I probably will. When I hopped out the door, he tackled me, man. I mean, he tackled me. That was just awesome. But that one I probably will put up on the short shelf. I don't do a lot of them, but that one more than likely I will. But with that being said,
Wampus Cat said, the one time I could have met up with Bobby, I was sick as a dog and couldn't get out someday. Brittany Conquest.
oh yeah.
Hey Julie, how was her nap? Brett Alt said, so Samuel is on the autism spectrum like I am. I have a lot of respect for him. Me,
Yeah.
Maybe you
Yeah.
said, yes, Gary, his mom is awesome. Texas lady.
Oh, look at that. WTG
Samuel's
Parker.
mom. So great to see you too.
Wait a minute.
Baby Blue Burrito said, most definitely hope Mom sees where we thank her for bringing him. Mary Simpkin said, WTG, Samuel's mom. Buddy Reed
WTG
said,
Parker with the
"Please
99
ask
cents.
Samuel to unblock his phone."
Thank you. That is awesome.
Kitty Catty said, that was awesome. Parker loves Pug Vlogs. Said, GG. Mark Elias Miller said, good night everyone. Me or maybe you. Said, good show Parker. Baby Blue Burrito said, yay we heard it when he got you.
Did you?
Said,
I wish
Samuel's mom is special for bringing him.
the camera had been on us when that happened.
I gifted. Cindy Kitty Catty said, I definitely have found my new favorite channel pink heart.
Right on. Thank you.
Said, for sure Scuba. McGill said, good night. Take it easy.
All right, Miguel, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Very awesome to see Samuel. WTG Samuel. Turbocharge said, at Brett_alt.
I wish the camera had been on us when I first stepped out of the truck, though. I really do.
May in Texas said, WTG Parker. Snowman Rick said, you have mail. Baby Blue
Damn,
Burrito
appreciate it,
said,
man. Appreciate it.
WTG Parker. Brittany Conquest said, Night McGill. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling.
Nah, I'm done, Trevor. I'm done driving now.
Julie Adams
I got a parking
said,
spot, so I'm gonna
I
go
had a
ahead and
great
take it.
nap. Brittany WYOBT said, _Ragtown. Rocks. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Julie. WYOBT said,
Thank you.
WTG Parker.
Thank you, David. Thank you.
Said,
I appreciate
"See you
that.
tomorrow sometime." Parker loves Puck Vlogs. Said, "Yay." Colin Blues. Said, "Good night right now, you guys." Medicated Crazy.
All right, Colin.
Said,
Appreciate you
"That
stopping
was
in,
great.
hanging out. We'll
Like
catch you next time around.
Said, WTG Parker. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG freaking bunches WTG. Donna Max. Said, WTG Parker. CWTRS.
Lord have mercy, just Jennifer.
Parker Parker. Wimpus Cat. Said, early day tomorrow. Get over the big bridge safely and watch out for construction in Jackson later misfits.
Heck yeah.
Soup truck or not. Said, just spitballing if he has any blocked. It was probably by accident.
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Baptist Canada.
That's what I'm guessing.
WTG Parker. Susan or Biscuit. Said, WTG Parker. Brittany Conquest. Said, Night Hank. Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG Parker.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I do appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
RLT.
I'm on cloud 9 right now,
Said,
and I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down
and I'm starting
and
to
enjoy the rest of the night.
actually like Bobby.
So, y'all have a wonderful night, and everybody that's coming back tomorrow,
Didn't miss the meetup.
we'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Said, he really needed that, especially after hearing about his brother. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, he's the sweetest guy. Trevor Coley. Said, Bobby, are you driving anymore or are you done?
No, I'm done driving. I'm done driving.
Said, hey Jennifer. Susan or Biscuit.
Good night, everybody.